Hello, everybody. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're doing well. I put the lights, and I want to tell you the lights are not put by my initiative. It is actually my husband, Steve, that saw that I'm making live stream. And he said, why are you not putting your disco lights? And I said, yes, you're completely right. And this is why we love Steve, because Steve always gives us these good vibes, right? Why don't you put the disco lights? What is wrong with you? I'm like, yes, exactly. Why did I not think to put the disco lights? This is very important. So anyhow, so we have some disco light vibe, we always like this. And then as well, I want to say hello to everybody. Eggy Toast, Dark Salmon, FFG. Bihonka, what are you writing? I didn't even read what you're writing that you're on. Luxie. I don't know why I don't like the way I'm looking at this. I don't like the angle. It's a very bad angle. Maybe I don't like even maybe the outfit, but the outfit, no, the outfit is fine. The outfit is fine. I don't know. I'm not looking happy with myself. I'm not happy with myself. Cecile, Fishy, Rano Fishy, and Hazelnut. Yeah, okay, everybody. You know that I greet you and I salute you. And we move on to continue to talk. Stinky stink. Thank you, DBTTI area. Okay, so now we talk about this thing. No, but then why do you need to be unblocked? I don't understand. Can you explain me the point of this? I really want to know. Please don't start like this. If you already are here, it's like me using the name, Melissa Newman. It's like me, Melissa Newman. It's my real name, I'm like, hey, but everybody knows that it's me. So why would I say unblock Bali? It's still, it's me. Why would I even bother to even care? You understand? That makes no sense. Hey, be my guest, my Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe is here. Do you see what the universe? Oh my, Marilyn Monroe. Oh my God, I love you so much. Be my guest. I know you're not Marilyn Monroe, but for me, you are. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so wait. I have to highlight this. I have to highlight this. Marilyn Monroe. I love you. Be my guest. Do you know how much I miss you? Do you know how much I miss you so much, and I think about you so much. Honestly, I cannot believe that you say hello to me and that you're here. I'm so, oh my God, flabbergasted. Oh my God, I'm so honored, honestly, Oh my God. How lucky me. I'm such a lucky girl. I really am a lucky girl. If my husband doesn't pay attention to me, see, I get attention from other places. The places I like. No, I'm not like this with Be My Guest. I respect her as a female and as like friend, family, and of course she's a pretty girl, woman. I'm not gonna deny that. Why should I deny? This would be stupid for me to deny. Hey, Andrea, I'm happy to see you. Stop it now with you. Stop blocking. Block this one. Block that one. Block this one. Block this one. Let's move on to talk about something. Otherwise, we cannot talk about anything. Okay. Let me think. How did I want to start this with? Let's see, what did I have? I want to talk, but that's the thing. I cannot go into this completely. Rampage. We have to. Rampage also put something out. I don't even know with what to start because it's all. I guess we will start with what we all are familiar with right now at the moment, at this time of moment, which is QT. Because I want to also talk about a little bit of SAGI, lose your attention, and then about Yo Mama. But I don't want to start with Yo Mama because I know not many people like him. And so you see that I'm learning my things, how to work with this shit. This being an entertainer. I know you don't want to hear about Your Mama immediately, and I know you don't know SAGI, so I have to start with what is current right now. And the current right now is this reactor, cutie, keeping it cute. And I have some timestamps. That's the thing. That's what makes me different from other people. Yes, it does. Yes. So I do take the time to put in some efforts beforehand so that when I come on here that it's not just like and I don't know what to say and I just stare into the camera and waste your time and no reaction. I do I don't like wasting time. That's why also when I do my cooking shows, if you have not noticed, have you not seen that I always cut up all the shit beforehand? I have never ever wasted your time with cutting onions or something to make view time. Other people do that, to make view time, because they make money from the view time. I never do that because I don't want to bore the fuck out of you. But you need to see my fucking ugly hands cutting an onion? Are you crazy? Like, honestly, no. Okay, like, let's go to what's important. Trash and champagne. Oh my God, did I put her down here? Because I have also to talk about her. Yeah. Body talks and gets love scan. Thank you so much for the super chat. What a strange super chat you people give me, but what can I say? I can only say thank you very much. what what can I say with my notes here? Like I'm like at school. Like cheating. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I feel like an entertainer, like a real original entertainer. I don't feel like a Kaya in the strip clubs. Hey, but did you see? Wait, we have to get to this. This is what we're doing now. This is actually what I was doing, right? So what the fuck, man? To get to Kaya's sister, because it really does. Honestly, it does look like Kaya's sister. You can say whatever you want. I don't care, but it does look so much like Kaya's. Oh my god, this one. We'll see. Also, I don't care. This other woman reacted on her. I'm not. No, I don't want to show her video. Let's go to. But somebody else reacted on her. This woman was like, other people in girl world are going to react on her, and and uh, and other people in girl world are going to react. I will tell you who this reactor is. It's the one of Negs, and she's like, I usually don't watch her channel, but because I made a video very early in the morning about this exact subject, and I saw that this woman is talking about this subject, it was very obvious because I don't click on her all the time, but because I was curious, she said other people in girl world is going to react on her, is gonna react on her, and I'm like, yeah, well, what the fuck are you doing? We're like, what the fuck are you doing right now? You're saying that where's the difference if this one or where's the difference? And then she's saying that they're not any better. They're also lolcows. What are you doing? You're completely projecting and contradicting yourself. Like such a patheticness I have not seen in a long, long time. And then look at your life. You want to pretend to be all important, and you even say, "I make money off my reactions." Look at your fucking self. How much subscribers you have, and how much e-begging you do with your fucking whatever that is, parasite that you have that you met off the internet. What losers, like what losers. Oh my god, it's so such a bitter taste it gives me. And I'm so important, and I have a very expensive how you call it, cutlery, not cutlery, that shit, dishes from inheritance from my family, and I would sell it, but I'm too lazy. Shut up. Who are you saying this bullshit to? Just shut up. You are pathetic, and you're a loser, and you want to try not to seem like one when you are so much one. So much one. It is sad. Me, I am one. I am one, but I'm not trying to seem like I am better. I really am not. I'm just trying to just have some fun at the end of the day. This is all, but I'm not trying to. I'm better than you, and I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better than you. I'm not better than fucking anyone, man. I'm really not better than anyone. I'm better than Breezy. Not even, no. I'm not even better than Breezy. I'm not, because I don't know. I cannot judge. Only God can judge that one. Not even God. If the universe, I don't know. I cannot judge, but I'm not better than anyone. Who am I to say who I'm better than? I can just bitch around like other people bitch about me. I can bitch about other people, and that's it. But I hate these people that they're so cocky. Shut up. You're trying to be cocky when you're actually a nobody yourself. It makes you sound so pathetic at the end of the day, and you're fucking old and ugly. You're old and you're fucking ugly, and you're not interesting anymore. And you want to be so very much interesting. And I'm talking, if you want to know about the wife of Mr. Ken. What's his name? Again, something like that. Yes. Or is it the Negs? The wife of Negs. This is the one I'm talking about. She wants to seem so intelligent and so interesting and all that, but in the end of the day, what makes you better than any of us, and what makes you so interesting? You seem pathetic. Just you don't seem any better. You just seem as pathetic as us. Just that you're fucking a little bit older and uglier, but that's kind of it. It is what it is. I'm sorry. And you are kind of grifting, with your cash up. Cash up for what? For your show? Your show is shit. Your show is shit. I'm sorry. If you want to say something, say. Your show is shit. You can say whatever you want about me. Because I say that I'm shit. I've never said that I'm good. Never I said that I'm good. I said I would like to be appreciated as an entertainer, but if I'm not, I understand because I also don't see myself good enough as to be appreciated as one. Okay, let's move on. Little fishy, little fishy, little fishy. I love you, little fishy. Yeah, you got it right, little fishy. That one. I don't want to talk too much, but it was so pathetic that she was like today. Well, other people in girl world are going to react on the woman that I'm going to talk about right now. People asked me to react on this woman. I personally didn't find her so interesting, but people asked me to react, and if why not? If my friends or whatever audience, fans, whatever you can call it, people that like to listen to me and maybe like me or maybe don't, whatever they like me, they say, please, can you talk about this? And I said, okay, let me do some my research. That is my obligation as an entertainer, right? I do my research to talk about what people want me to talk about. And then I saw her talking about it. I talked about it in the morning, and a few hours later, she comes and makes a live about it. I'm like, huh. You know what? She picks exactly the words that I was using in my first reaction. But whatever, I'm not going to say that she took it from me. She was telling about other people. They're taking from my book. What book? What? Who are you? You are taking too much importance to yourself. Look at yourself in the mirror. Please take a good look. Take a good deep look at yourself in the mirror. I know I'm ridiculous, but I'm interesting whilst you are ugly and uninteresting. I prefer to be ridiculous and interesting, you stupid fucking ugly hag. Where's your subscribers? I make money off this and I do that and this. What do you do? What? Nobody really likes you. What, you have Anna Nicole and some fucking Austrian guy in Vienna that I will probably come across, or probably not, because people don't cross my ways in Austria. Not losers like that. Not for sure. Only my parents owned a lot of homosexual bars, so I know the people. I can give some names out there, but I won't because that's just arrogant. Arrogant. I don't like to be arrogant. Okay, let's move on to fun stuff. What's a homosexual bar? I cannot explain it. But some people are so ridiculous. They're sad and very pathetic. I am pathetic. I admit to it that my life is pathetic. I've never said that I'm proud of myself. Not at all. Okay. I'm not focusing. I'm too nervous. I have the things open. Also, this one is computer is working very smooth. The other computer makes bad sound, like you said, so now I'm so Steve asked me, why not get upset, like, so I'm not gonna say anything that the sound sucks. You know what I mean? Because I don't have the patience. Not patience. I don't have the well, let's set a cameo tonight. I don't know how to make it even cameo. What is cameo? What do you mean? And who wants to my cameo? It's so stupid. Nobody wants my cameo. Nobody even wants to watch me, for fuck's sakes. You do know how stupid you sound. It's like you're making fun of me in the end of the day. What is Steve doing, man? Nobody wants a cameo, but you're so cute anyhow. I love you. I love you very much. You're really nice. You're really sweet, sweet, sweet people. I love you so, so much. Okay, let's go to the important part here. This is important. Come on, let's. Otherwise, we're not gonna get anywhere with my reaction. And then it doesn't make any sense. And such and so and such and so more. Okay, so I have here 12, earlier today. Let me be serious about this, yeah? So I made a video earlier today, and I talked about this woman and everything, and I studied her, and she's very, very angry, very bitter, but that's normal. A lot of reactors are that way. Honestly, I will tell you from the bottom of my heart, I started reacting because I was bitter myself, and it was a good release of frustration and all that, and I was lacking friends and other things. That's a different story. But it is a lot of people use this reaction and this YouTube for release of frustration. But she's very negative, and thank you so much for being a member, Dark Salon, for 1 month. I don't have the sound. I can just do be my guest. Hey, be my guest. That I like that you have fun. I like that you have fun. I know that you're a lady, and sometimes some things that I say, you're like, oh my god, like, oh, I don't like what you said, or it's too too hardcore for you. But then you know that I'm a good person and you like me, and I like you that you like me. I like that you're open-minded. Let's put it like that. Thanks a lot. I love you a lot. I consider you my friend, honestly. Just like today, I consider Foodie Beauty my friend. How many emails do you think that I've sent Foodie Beauty? Nobody has made a guess. How many? I want everyone to make a guess. Look, see how many emails do you think I've sent? Uh, Somebody made a guess. 80 emails, and I said more. I don't know what Steve is doing. I'm worried. I hear sounds. Let him be.
I'm looking at you now. Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
No,
I
I'll
hate
tell
it
you.
when
I
people
sent
just stare at themselves. It
1,000.
drives me insane. Makes me crazy.
You cannot tell me that was pretty not hilarious. I said 1,000. No, I sent 120. 120. 120 is a lot, but we're talking about 3 years. In a time frame of 3 years. 2.5. And whatever. It is what it is, but it's not 1,000. It's 120. And not all of them are even sent. Some of them are just drafts, and I didn't even send them off. Because sometimes I write, and then before I click send, I'm like, think about it again, like I'm like, I think to myself, don't be so, what do you call it, spontaneous, or don't be so spontaneous. Yeah, don't be so, there's another word for it, but I can't find it. Impulsive. Don't be so spontaneous. Don't be so impulsive. Think it over. So not all of them I sent. So you can say probably I have 80 emails in 2.5 years. That's not that bad. It's not that stalkerish. No, don't you think?
Oh my goodness, yeah. I feel like that's why maybe one of the reasons she said that she wasn't going to be showing the baby
Yeah,
is
exactly. Thank
she's
you,
going to be
sweetie.
hiding that nanny. Oh yeah, and she can't
Yeah, I
take
should be
she
emailing.
can't
Thank you so
take your
much. I
little
agree. I
reaction
agree. Thank you so
channels.
much.
The few what is there a
Okay, send
handful
her
of
email.
reaction channels that pay attention to Alex? I haven't seen a whole lot. But she is so scared of the backlash from the internet about how she does things with that baby.
Send more emails.
And that mattress, oh my gosh, that
But don't you
mattress from
see?
that
Hey, you can
freaking
see whatever
crib.
you want, guys. You can
Y'all.
see whatever you want. But Foodie Beauty is not angry with me, and I'm sure she knows the emails are from me. She's not stupid. She's not dumb. She knows that those emails are me. Bali. And she still greets me in her chat. If she would not want me, she would block me and not ever talk about me, or you know what I mean? She knows I'm not an asshole. So just keep that in mind. And in the end of the day, I'm just telling you guys, we should be here for fun and helping each other, learning together, and lifting one another up, and bettering each other. Even if you have to do it with tough love, like I was raised with tough love. But she knows I have a good heart, and we should have a good heart. Not like this one doesn't have a good heart. This one is very, very angry. That's why I'm glad that we're talking about her. This whatever her name is, I forgot. But she's so angry. She's angry with the world. She's angry with her life. She's angry, and I understand. I can relate with her. But if she thinks that other people don't notice it, then she's wrong. We notice your anger, lovely. We notice you cannot hide it. You cannot hide it. Otherwise, why do you care so much? Why you have such anger? What annoys you so much about other people?
She's nuts. Anybody who believes that, you're insane. There's no such thing as a mattress that you can still breathe. Oh, it totally was off. Everything was off. And every time there was supposedly like a new development, she would have to Google it. Why? And all these fake, like, oh, I'm having this opening going on. And I'm like, no, bitch. That
Look how mean. Don't you see the mean? She's so mean. This is simply not even reacting. This is not, I'm reacting right now. But this is just being simply mean and trying to nitpick and everything possibly to just release anger. It's sad. It's not funny. It's not even good criticism. That's the point. That one. Oh my God. Sometimes I myself. I'm sorry. I will not deny I did drink today. I'm not gonna deny that one, but not a lot. But I did have 2 shots. But the words, I miss them. But the criticism that she does is she should be more criticizing herself than making such criticism, such poor criticism. It's not even intellectual, it's not even informative, it doesn't have any facts, it's not even funny, it has no humor, nothing. It's just very poor commentary and criticism. It
happened
shows her
so
frustration and
gradually.
her lack of knowledge,
Oh, you just
integrity,
sitting
and
there one
everything
day and
else.
it just opened right up for you?
Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I
Come
wrong? Right
on.
or wrong? Right or wrong?
Please. She's so stupid.
No, you're stupid. That just alone I said
Oh
that
my
you're
gosh.
stupid.
And it
Very
kills me
sad.
how much she just is so tired all the time. How are you going to do this? How do you expect to do this? You're so tired. Better find some energy.
Gotta find some energy.
Oh,
You guys, you know, like
I was watching the one Mama Goob
I will tell you
reacted
something.
to. Oh, I forgot the name.
The reactor I saw today that streamed that is together with Sgan or whatever his name is, Sgan. This one, she doesn't even take the time to make. You know, she just played. You know, and just listened. You know, like you if you want to talk, you know, have to make this because you can't just stay empty. You know, and just keep it empty because it's not fun for your audience. Your audience can watch that alone themselves. The whole point is why they're watching is because you're meant to be entertaining the whole fucking context and the whole fucking, you know. And that's why I do these things. Sometimes I can do it better, sometimes I don't, but I do put some effort in it, you know, and other people don't. And then they come and then you come and you try to say that I'm not a good entertainer. I'm like, what the fuck, man, fuck off. And I do all my research myself. These timestamps are made by me. That's why they're handwritten, motherfuckers, pieces of shit. And you know who I'm talking to, and that's all I gotta say about that one. I do all my research myself, every time, all the time. Hey Megan, I hope you're well. Lilith, Lilith. I hope you're doing well, Lilith. I'm so happy to see you. I got so happy to see Lilith. Okay, let's move to the timestamp. 18. Here.
Here, I think you can't see me yet. I'm gimping in.
There he is.
Hello.
So this is her husband.
Baby.
She's having.
Okay, you know, I'm not the one to talk much because I have my Steve, but my Steve looks pretty good, man. Honestly, this guy, you can see that he's old. I don't know what's going on with these people. I will tell you something honestly from the bottom of my heart. I have a different. I'm not immune to anything. I have no immunity, and I am also maybe a hypocrite at times. And it's okay if you consider me a hypocrite. But this woman, for her to be talking so ugly about other people, I don't think she should be talking so ugly. And then keep in mind that I talk ugly about other people, but not so very much, guys. I really don't talk so very much ugly about other people, and I try to make more humor. And I also say good stuff. I don't say just bad stuff. I say good stuff. I say both. I say both. You have to give me that. You have to give me that. And look at this one. She's so mean and so evil. And then look what appears next to her.
Taking anything. Hey, baby.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going.
It is, huh?
Yeah, I've got 11 people in here.
Oh, cool.
11 people.
Cool.
Yeah, 11
This
people.
is my husband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I think you can't see me yet.
Look at all the
I'm
process,
gimping
huh?
in.
Religion.
There he is.
Hello.
My baby.
She's having fun. Thank you.
She's having fun. Are you having fun? Are you having fun? You having fun? In the end, he doesn't say anything, and also about me, but he doesn't really care about if I'm having fun or not. He just cares about me not bothering him. This is what he cares. Don't bother me. Do what you need to do. Whatever. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Let me play with my watches and my whatever that and this and my toys and don't bother me.
There he is.
Hello.
But this is old. I'm telling you, this is difficult. I would not. My Steve doesn't look like this. You can say whatever you want. My husband doesn't look like this. My husband does not look like this. And then you might now be saying, well, your husband doesn't fuck you, so what does it matter if he looks however he looks? You know, that's not the point. I married not. I did not. I married a nice looking man, older than me. Number one. nice looking man. Older, he gained weight, whatever. Older than me, but nice looking. And also, I married a man that we were having sex, a lot of sex at the very beginning. So it is what it is,
Well,
I'm not
baby.
She's having
feel
fun.
guilty
She's
about
having
my life.
fun.
She's
Thank you
never gonna
guys
feel
for all
guilty
being
about my
on
life.
here. She's really excited about going live for the first time.
I am.
Look, you see how nice he is? She's really excited about going live for the first time. You want me to show you something between me and you now? Look what my husband wrote me yesterday. My Steve. You want me to show you? Look at this guy. He says he appreciates. Look. Here. Look what he said. My husband. You can read it and make out of it what you want. Probably you can't even read it because it's. Why? It's why. You can't even read it. It's like, don't show us, we can't read it. Don't show us, we can't read it. Just him saying that uh he's annoyed. He's annoyed. I don't know, he's annoyed with me with the YouTube. Now I don't know, something the YouTube bothers him, guys. I'll tell you something. Since because I will tell you something in between me and you, yeah? I have my little money that I make still for my ideal man, for my clients there. I've had 22 clients. I lost a lot of clients. I still have a few clients, a few orders. I still can survive from that. And it's not bad money, but it's not great money. It's not great money at all. I can't afford myself really anything, but I can survive. I can survive from that money. And I have to build on it again. I have to travel to trade shows and get clients again, whatever, blah, 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 bullshit, bullshit. But the thing is that he he doesn't like it since I got monetized from YouTube, and it's not like I'm making a lot of money, guys. But I'm making what am I making, like $160, something like that. I don't know. It's ridiculous. But since he never thought that I would make money from YouTube, and since this, I don't know. With the YouTube, he hates it. He hates that. He hates it. Like he wants me to demonetize the channel again. I'm like, I don't want to. Why would I demonetize the channel now? In the end, why would I? It's not like I'm using that money. It's not relevant for me, not at all. But he's just so jealous. He's just so jealous that I succeeded. He's just so jealous. He never thought I would succeed. That is the thing. It's not about the money or anything. He's just so fucking jealous that I succeeded. You know? And it's terrible to see your own husband. He's jealous that I lost the weight. He's jealous that I succeed. I don't understand how a husband can be jealous. I want you to explain me how one husband can be jealous of the wife. Is that not the whole point? That's why your wife, it's your person, it's your wife. You should be proud. Wow, look, she got some money from the YouTube. Oh, look, she lost the weight. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane, man. Wait, I have to check what you're writing. He's a petty, petty man. I also think that he's a petty, petty man, guys. The thing is that I always thought, like maybe I'm not allowed to be arrogant, and Ohio is Ohio, America is America. Everybody's different. But he's just so, like so hillbilly style, like it's his way or the highway, his way or the highway. It's so terrible to have that mindset, my way or the highway. I don't want to comprehend anything else unless it's my way. It's so stupid. It's gross. It's so terrible and disgusting. Why be nice to his face though when you only complain when I know, because I can't. I feel bad, in some kind of way. I don't know why. Let's continue
Talking
reacting.
shit about Alex.
Oh, you guys, I tell you.
It's fine.
Oh, I know it's
That's so
fun.
biddies love this shit. We have
So,
nothing better going on in our lives.
well, have fun, everybody. Yep.
Look, nice, whatever, man. But in the end, that's why she's angry, because no woman at that age or whatever is happy with this. That my Steve looks good, guys. But now he gained weight. But when I married him, if you look at the, he looked very good, very good, very good, very good, very good.
Be careful.
Oh, I will.
I love
Like
you.
older.
I'll try not to do a face plant on the way out. How's that?
Please don't. I'll just yell for Jacob if you do, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, of
Thank
course,
you.
everybody
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of feels
Love you
stuck when
too.
they get into this kind of situation. Afraid, I'm just afraid of, yeah, I'm
Never.
not afraid physically. I'm just afraid of, anger, like mental terror, like, that he starts yelling and screaming around, which happens sometimes. So I just like it that now there's no anger right now, Shh. We're happy with the peace.
Thought I'd have a studio in my house.
Me either. Ruru says, "Ah, hey, hey, husband."
What?
I said, Ruru says, "Ah."
The thing is that it's not also because me and Steve, we have a romantic relationship. That it was a little bit, with kind of not the way it should go, but romance. There was romance. Like we got married because we liked each other. We were fucking all the time and doing that. So like, you know what I mean? I don't think that she got together with this man for the same reasons like I got together with Steve. But that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong.
Jerry, I'm sorry. I'm so bad at that.
Yeah, she never.
See, he says she never introduces me, and this woman is not long on YouTube. So basically, he means basically in general in their life, she's together with him for 10 years. 10 years. So in 10 years, she's not been doing YouTube for 10 years, and he says she never introduces me. Basically, he says that she never, like introduce, like points him out because probably she tries to hide him because he's just like a sponsor, sponsor. That's what I believe.
Carrie.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, and I don't want to judge, but that's what I think, and I'm allowed to think what I think. I think that this old guy is just a sponsor for her and a really nice guy, and that's what I think. And I think she's frustrated because she depends on him, and I don't know where she lives, whatever. I don't have no idea, but I don't think she's happy. I think that she wants to have a different life, and but she still stays at home and kind of like me, watches these YouTube shits, whatever, and then releases frustration. But at least I'm trying to be aware of it, like how do you call it, self-conscious and all that shit. Sometimes I am, sometimes not, but at least I try a little bit. Hi sis, thank you. Say thank you.
Yeah, somebody said never say never.
Thank you so much.
That's very true.
Oh my God, this is very
true.
terrible.
That one
I know
now.
what you're trying to do. You're playing with
I didn't
words.
expect to have a woman
Sister Eyes,
30 years
Sister
younger
Eyes, I
than me
thank you so
living
much,
with me.
Sister Eyes, for supporting. Sister Eyes, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the super chat, my lovely.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he's so supportive. That man saved my life. Okay, that man saved my life.
Did I?
And don't make me talk about it because I'll start to cry and I don't want to.
I tried Steve the sausage.
I'll talk about it some other time. But yeah, he saved my life, literally.
Is this Studio A or Studio B?
I don't know. Which one sounds better?
Half of the
That's
sausage.
Studio B. It makes it sound like you got more studio.
Studio bitch, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm leaving now.
You better.
Time to put your arms over the top of the fence and start chatting some more.
Yeah.
Look, don't you see that it's Kaya's teeth? This is why I said, is this Kaya's sister? It is so similarity with the teeth, guys. It's weird, is it not? Look at the teeth.
Studio
I also
bitch, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go. Okay.
Look at the teeth. Look at the, you have a hole here, a hole here. Look at this. But I'm also not the prettiest, and the thing is, I can relate very much to her nose. I have this relatability to her nose. I think I have a pretty similar nose to her.
The fence and start chatting some more.
Yeah.
Profile nose.
Love you.
Love
Bye.
you too, honey. Bye.
So you blew smoke
Oh,
everyone's butt last night. What
So
do you
sweet.
mean? What are you talking even
So good to
about?
me.
What are you even talking about? Body talks and gets. I don't even know who you are. Is it you, Gertie? Why did you change your name to? Why do you change your name? You think I can always recognize you or what? I only recognize you because of the profile picture. Because there's many people that use sock accounts that use stupid names. Cayenne champagne. That's fantastic. We should make. Wait, I have to make something with this cayenne, not trash and champagne. Cayenne champagne. Look what is. That's great. It appears so. I should have played that whole video. I don't even know who this is.
So good to me. I don't deserve it all the time, but I don't know.
Yeah, I like your pick very much. Oh my
Been with that
god!
man
But you
10
know what? I
years
want to
and
tell you
haven't
something.
regretted a day
Oh
of
my
it.
god! Now that
He's
you
really
answer,
good to me.
that you say about this, I will keep it short because it's not interesting. This person has been messaging me, and the thing is that I don't understand why. Like, come on, what is it with you? What's up with you? All these messaging, like, come on, desperately. Like, if you, I want to even write him. If you act like this, you're never going to be interesting. You have to know when to be, like insisting, and when not to be. But when you're insisting with 14 phone calls and like that, no, nobody's gonna want to talk to you again because you seem like a fucking freak, man. And that's so obvious. Like, if that's not obvious to you, then I don't know what. I don't know what. Honestly, children.
But anyways,
14,
Alex,
14 times
what
calling,
else
like,
did I hear
honestly.
that really irritated me? So many things. Start writing down.
Look, funny, I didn't even. No,
Thank you, guys. I know he's a good man. Good man.
he's a good man. Yes, we know.
I'll figure out how to react to a video next time, you guys, and
Where's my paper?
we'll have some more fun. I'm thinking about
Where's my
getting a
notes?
computer, but I am so illiterate when it comes to that stuff. My son is the one that he takes care of all that crap for me, thank God. I don't know what I'd do without him. Wouldn't be doing this, I know that. I would not be doing this. My son plays a big part in these videos going up and setting up all this equipment and hanging up all my little drapes and stuff. He just hung my black one up for me today, so next time I'll be in front of a black one on my couch. I'm excited about that. Getting kind of bored with this.
Where's my notes? I'm so upset.
This purple. It's getting boring. Did I watch Priscilla's reaction? Not yet. I'm gonna hit that as soon as I'm done here. Alex on last video that she was in the car and her water. She's a liar. Her water didn't break in the car. No, it didn't. Nope. I don't believe because it was insane.
She has a one child, a son or something. Good for her. I'm happy for her. I admire people that went through this, I really do.
We know how much she likes to let us know what's going on with her bodily functions. All she said was, "Oh, I have one of my diapers on." Sure you do. Yeah. I don't.
That's someone wise driving.
Of the things these heifers say. Yeah, you
I'm eating some chocolate.
But you got to speculate, just the lies. So, I just tell an entire convo with her mom. Yeah. In my opinion, she had a medical complication. She was induced. I agree. I absolutely agree.
Dark chocolate.
Yup. 5 weeks early. Then they speculate, why didn't that baby need to stay at the hospital at all? I'm wondering if she lied about her entire timeline.
It's on my notes.
It is even lying about
the chocolate. Gave me energy to make my eyes work, and I found my notes. Okay, let's check it out. Where are we here with the timestamp? This is -hmm. 24. 38. I have. Okay. You're a hag. It's you, Gertie. So I know it's you. Thanks a lot for telling me that's you. Without telling me. Thanks for telling me it's you.
Everything.
Without having to tell me it's you.
Let me tell you why. The reason I got on pain pills and I got addicted.
Chocolate.
I was in a car accident. My son and I were. My son was 3 years old. I was 33. And we almost died. Yeah, I was in the hospital.
Look.
I had 3 broken ribs in 3 places, here, and back here. Punctured, collapsed lung, bruised liver, bruised pelvis. I was really messed up. And they were throwing the pills at me.
No, it's feeling nice.
Yeah, the chemicals in our food. You can't find anything good anymore. Oh, you love wigs too, D? Oh, rock on, girl.
I wonder how I got that. I know that I was together with you. I was not with Steve. I was not with anybody. I was not outside. I was together with you. I don't know. I woke up with this. I woke up with it. I don't remember doing anything in the kitchen dangerous. I don't remember burning myself, anything like that. I just remember waking up with this pain and looking at it. I'm like, what is this? It's so weird, And I would not even find it strange. It would be if my disco nights, my nights were a party. I'm like, okay, I cannot. Who knows? But I was just at home, man. This is the weird thing. Like, for fuck's sakes, I was at home, guys. I was not at any club. I was not taking any kind of hard narcotics or anything like that. It makes no sense that I got this heavy fucking wound, just hanging that evening together with you, live streaming, and waking up like this. It's crazy.
Gorgeous eyes, thank you. Thank you very much. Apparently, they look like the eyes of somebody who drinks, what was it? a pint, a fifth of gin, and 2 packs of Virginia Slims a day. I'm a rock star, didn't you know?
Look.
That
didn't yeah, she got in a car accident. Sucks. But it sucks that with her child. Now, do we know? I don't know what the car accident was about. What did she take anything or not? We don't know. But she survived, and then she said because of this, when she was that's what how she became addicted to narcotics, which I don't believe. I don't believe it, guys. I believe that she didn't start at age 33. I think that she was already a narco before 33, and she then got to pain medication at 33, but she was already a narco, like taking substances before age 33, not starting from age 33. That is my opinion. Slap me silly if you think that I'm wrong, and I think that I'm pretty much right. I think she did not start taking these kind of things at age 33. Fact.
ruined my life. I don't want to say it ruined my life.
Fact.
But I'm telling you what, dude, being on those pills. Oh,
see, she blames it on the pills because of the accident, but I don't believe that.
I don't know why I'm alive. I really don't.
I don't believe.
Probably to be a mom, but I OD'd so many times. So many times. Almost took myself out so many times. Yeah, those things are rotten. Rotten. I got to the point where I was taking them just to function every day.
Function.
Oh, yeah. It was the best thing. It
In
feels
order
so
to
good
just
to be clear-headed now.
just start the day.
I mean, you guys
I
have
could
seen
not
me. I
start
smoke
the day
pot.
without any.
I love my
I
pot,
would be
and I
like
am not
dead, you know,
ashamed.
like
I have smoked pot since I was 17 years
resolve
old.
it.
I
And
never
then my
took a pain
stomach would
pill
be like
until after I
completely
got in
messed
that
up,
car
and I would
accident.
have to
So I
drink
don't
some
care who
alcohol.
says
My
it's a
stomach would
gateway
be
drug.
fighting with my body,
Wasn't
my
for
mind.
me.
It was
Plenty
terrible.
enough for me. But once I got home and had
I
those
never
pain
ever want
pills,
to be like that again in my life.
my dad committed suicide, and then it was all over
You
for
see, this is where I heard it. You see,
all over for me.
it's very. I'm sad. I cannot say anything. It's terrible. Imagine for a person their father to commit suicide. That's really terrible. I don't even know how you can live with something like that. Like, of course you can live with it, but my father died, and I'm sad. Imagine if your father committed suicide. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm sure you do. It's a big.
Was done down. So off to the races after that. It was just such a
That's how you lost your mom. I'm so sorry.
rotten time in my life that I wish I
I'm
could.
so sorry, my lovely. Like everybody, please put hearts in the chat for DPT. This is really, really sad. I'm so sorry for this that you had this happening to you in your life. This is really, really terrible. I don't even know how I would deal with something like that, honestly. My mother's a bitch, you know. My mother's a real bitch, but I prefer my mom being a bitch and for me hating her than for me to have her having killed herself. And I prefer hating her, you know, like that. I don't feel guilty, but if she would kill herself, not that I would feel guilty, but I would be like sad. I'm so sorry, my dear. Whatever, you Buddha. All these people so stupid, writing things, uh, all kinds of names, you know, like. I really appreciate it. I wonder who this person is. I don't think it's Buddha because they can always change names. There's already too many names that I know from them. I'm really sorry that happened, dude. It really hurts me that that happened to you. I'm really sad about that. And why do you pick such a weird name, anyhow? No, but I'm really sad about that. I mean, it really hurts me, you know. It really does, you know. It takes me for a moment because it's very, very real life, you know. It's not like let's just talk and talk about it. It's really, really life. Like you have to think about it and know that. I think to myself, you know, honestly, I think to myself, if I would, it's not even my mother. It's not even my mother. My father died by natural cause. But I think to myself, you know, my husband was okay. He's not suicidal, but still, I just think to myself, imagine if I would wake up with that guy dead or something, you know. But it's not the same. It's not even the same. You can't even compare. That's the thing. You cannot even compare. It's so much more, you know, dramatic. If it's like you know, the things that my father always told me, you know, that he's like, he asked me, can you please, you know, help me, you know, like he's like, I don't want to live anymore. I'm like, no, are you stupid? The thing is, that's why I think that my mother killed my father because my father was begging me to help him to, you know, like give me something, you know, like I don't want to live anymore. I'm like, no, shut up. And I would give him some joint and I would give him some drink, and he liked to party because he's a party man. My father's his heart was so broken because my father left my mother left him, and my mother was just together with him for money, for material reasons, and that hurt him at his early age. But let's not get dramatic about that. But I think that my mother finished the job because it just didn't make sense that he just died so quickly, you know. And I think that I didn't help him out with the killing himself, but I think that my mom did, and we will never be able to prove that shit. And it is what it is. Pretty fucked up, right? Let's continue to funny stuff.
You know, I went through it now. Like that's the only
Hey,
reason I
Mary,
can
nice to
deal
see
with
you,
these
lovely.
bitches that love to come in and get a rise out of me. And I love how they started coming after you guys because they can't handle my snark. Can't handle my slick tongue. So you
Eating
gonna come at my cuties
salmon.
now? You weak as
What are
fuck.
you eating? Tell me now. I also want to eat. I'm also hungry, but I'm not allowed. I cannot eat now. I would like. No, I'm not gonna say what I want to eat. I have to just keep quiet. I ate some chocolate just now, so I should just be quiet. Before, what did I eat? I also had some dinner. I had a healthy dinner. I should not be even thinking about food.
Fuck.
Not
Come at
healthy. Let's
me.
put a substantial dinner I had.
Come on. Come try some.
I ate
You know
one
you love it.
sausage. I
Well,
didn't
what?
eat
Can't
fries,
take
but
it?
I ate one sausage and some
Now you
with
gotta
kraut.
come cherry pick and go after somebody else. How weak
You
is
can't
that?
orgasm everyone.
Get over yourself. Come at me. I love it.
To take a moment and to focus in on this woman. She's very bitter, she's very angry, and we kind of realize now why. We've seen her husband, her life, and heard about her past. But why are you being, this is not going to make you happier by being like this. She's not even trying to be funny, she's being bitter and hateful. And look at her now, she's like, if anybody has some hate to give to me, you know, go ahead for it, you know, like I'm a bully, I can take. Why? Why are you so aggressive, angry, evil, mean? What is up with you? And you think people don't notice that? And you think you're going to be cool and you're going to be respected and liked because of this? Maybe she thinks that she's Kim Star, you know? Maybe she thinks that she's the woman Kim Star. Oh my god, I'm so glad that your mom, I didn't even get to that with your mama. So, oh my god, whoever found it, let's wait, hold on, I cannot mix it.
Come at me, girls. Give me some. Wish a bitch would.
Hey, by the
but
way,
I
just
noticed
so
it
you
kind of
know,
laid off a little bit.
just so you know, Buddha, if it's really you here, I just came on camera and made my makeup because of you, because you said in your video, show your face more, and I know that in the end it's better for YouTube and everything. If you want to be an entertainer, you have to show your face. It's just putting in a little bit of effort. So I did this because I regarded your opinion there, just so you know, because nobody else ever put me to show my face. Only you said it, and you have a point. I always said also the same, show your face. So I just want to put that out there.
Weak. And every time I try to go see what one of these bitches looks like, guess
Bitches
what?
looks like, look.
We're hiding behind an emoji. How convenient.
You see, this is why I mentioned the showing the face. Yeah, hiding
What do you
behind
look
emoji.
like? Let me see you.
Some people should not be showing themselves on camera. She's not that bad looking, guys. Yeah, but there's some people that I don't want to mention names. They should not be showing themselves on camera. They're not doing themselves any favors. They should be using profiles.
What do you look like?
I love a window.
You really think you're
You want to look outside the window? Boobies.
a threat to
Hey,
me?
everybody. What do you say? Do you want to look outside the
That's
window?
funny. I'm
I
glad
have
you think
also a
so.
window. Do you want to look outside the window?
Glad y'all think so.
I don't have really much to see.
Let me know when y'all are getting bored. I know I'm not too exciting.
You're not too exciting. So
don't
why
know.
are you so cocky and so mean?
I wish we could have reacted to a video. It would have given us more to talk about.
Why so mean then? Why are you so mean? What's up with you?
Might just freaking
You're not funny, you're not exciting, you're just mean and frustrated, and that's okay. There's a lot of reactors like you, there's majority are like you. So it's not like you're different to many others. But then just go with it, roll with it, don't try to be different when you're not any different.
my life
I don't
live
pretend to
stream
be
and
different, guys. I know that I rage and I leave out my frustrations, and I've said this from the first day and from the very first. I'm like, I know, I'm just letting it out, putting it there. But I'm not the only one. I'm not the first. I'm just one of the people that admits it.
my bedroom and just
Does it make that
just
better?
watch
No, it doesn't make it
my TV.
better ever. It is what it is.
I'll just set up in there. Or I'll bring my TV in here. Why not? I think it'd be fun. If I gotta do it the ghetto way, I will. I don't care. I'm not ashamed. It's all about the fun, right? That's all I want to do.
I don't even know if I
Do y'all like watching Amberlynn or Chantal at all?
see video I saw on Foodie and Chantal, but she has more.
Y'all still there? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, you guys! I'd froze the chat. Holy crap! Oh my god! Nice to me. Hi, love. I am doing stuff. Sorry, late. Okay, it's DD, guys. Maybe late. Sounds like you have. I don't have a lot of problems now. I do not have a lot of problems now. My life is cake. My life is cake. Those problems were in the past. The things I went to counseling for. I went to rehab 5 times. My last rehab stint is 4 straight.
Can't find it. No.
That one did it. That one did it. Lost my son for a year. That is all in the past. That is all in the past. My
Focus
life
now.
is
Let's focus
cake.
back.
I don't
Getting
need
off.
to work. I work because I want to.
Andrea. Bye.
My life is good.
You know.
He takes 100% care of me.
I didn't know
I don't have
that
to do a
at
damn
all.
thing. But
I don't
that's
even
not
know if
style.
I should
You
believe
see.
that.
My life is so good. Y'all don't think I have a lot of problems. I am not looking for ass pats either. Just trying to give you a little insight on me. You know, so much hate when I comment on other people. Okay, yeah, I read that. I think your content was worth one. Oh, we got a little stand on here, y'all. Somebody's got so much time. Michelle, Corey, Kappa Academy. Oh, guys, yes. You hurt me.
She says that she wants people to drag her and everything, but when somebody drags her, look how she's like, me, you know, when I get a small comment like that, I don't even react anymore. It has to be somebody really that I care about and that gives me a good comment, you know, like that insults me, and then I'll react. But for small things, you know, I just ignore already, you know. I guess I've become very professional, I guess. What can I do about this professionalism?
You're such a
It's
threat.
unavoidable.
Come at me, girl. Come at me some more. Am I feeling better? It's so old. I feel like yeah, she definitely needs to get help for that. You're so amazing. So glad you're better. You look gorgeous. Why am I so behind? Oh, yeah, we are fine. My son and I are, yeah, nothing ain't gonna get us down.
Don't worry about it.
Ruru, you're nothing to be ashamed of. Please don't feel ashamed.
Ruru,
That
don't
shit's
worry.
hard to get a hold of. I was
Yes, let's
overweight
see.
once in my life, too.
I don't
got up to
believe
200
that.
pounds.
This is why I don't believe she says that she was overweight once in her life. I don't believe it for a jack piece of shit. I don't believe it. I don't believe she was. I think she just says this for, you know, like for relativity. I cannot imagine this woman ever being overweight. Never, ever, ever, ever. She doesn't have the genetics. She doesn't have the physical. She doesn't have anything of overweight. Especially if she said, "I will tell you something between me and you." And if you are smart, you're smart. If you whatever, especially a person that is recovering or had past history with narcotics, heavy narcotics, when they stop and they get clean, they will not be skinny as they were when they were using those they will healthen up and get sober, but they will gain a little bit weight. They'll be more plumpy than they were when they were taking. And that's a fact. If you don't believe me, go Google it and go study it yourself. It's a fact. It's just the way the body works. It's normal. It's good for them because they're eating and living normal. You know, and they have a little bit more appetite, and that's good. I'm not saying that they get obese, not at all. I'm just saying that they get a little bit more weight than they were whilst they were using, and that's all I say, and that's a fact. If you don't believe it, fucking Google it. Yeah, don't fucking think that I'm giving you lies, feeding you lies here. When I say something, then I know what I say. Shit. Idiot. Okay, so this is kind of it. There's nothing else I can really show you with this one.
I feel ashamed. It's hard. If you ever need to talk, girl. Thank you, Cecilia Felice. I'm so sorry I'm behind. I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, or
Yeah, you'd be surprised at what you could see me do out there.
I should have prepared with that.
I know I look like a skinny crackhead bitch, but
yeah, you
there's
do
a reason
look like
for that.
you do look like a skinny crackhead.
I'd like to work hard.
But it's not good for you to look like that.
That's what you're supposed to do. Live. I mean, I'm sorry I had that accident too, but you know, I'm actually it's okay.
Today
it made me stronger. Everything that's happened to me has made me stronger. Come on, Michelle. Michelle, where are
But
you
let's
at?
we can say it's 4. But that's kind of all that I'm gonna drink today. I already feel like sleeping, honestly. I'm tired already, honestly, but it's okay. I want to also watch it. She's funny and everything, but she's not that funny. Like I told you, the negativity, like it's just really like, you can laugh about it a little bit, but you can't. There's not much to laugh about, after some time. With Esham, it's a different story. Let's just put it like that. Esham. See his eyes and his way of talking. Yes, exactly, his way of talking. I go to the oldest. Look, let's see. This is funny content. Yeah, good. A little bit of react. What happened to you? What happened? Please tell me about it. All about it. Look at his face. No. Wow. He's mentioning also the House of Hannibal. Come on. This is going to be entertaining. Okay. I sped it up a little bit. Okay, we can watch it.
A huge bong, okay?
House of Hannibal.
Check out, actually just put up another video this afternoon, so he must enjoy doing all this editing. So hopefully they don't mind me showing their video. If you like their videos, you can go give them a like and subscribe to their channel. Hey Marie and Laura. Oh, I gotta switch to live chat. Almost forgot. She's hella boring tonight, so
You see? That here he was still nice. He was still getting along with Foodie Beauty. She was still helping him. He was still normal, relatively normal, and liked by the people. You know what I mean? But all of that changed. All of that changed.
What's that? Valo is J Star. I can't see good from here. Hey Tara. So this edit we're about to watch right now, Tara actually made for me. Hey Tushy. She's bored tonight. Yeah. Hey Michelle. So she actually made this for me. She's playing around with some new hey Mike. She's playing around with some new editing softwares and stuff. So we're trying some things out, seeing what works. She said she enjoyed making it. So we're gonna see how it goes, okay? And then decide if what editor I'd like to get and stuff. So we can continue doing these kind of things. So anyways, we'll get into this. So this is basically just a video of this bong. I think we missed the first hit on it. In this, but it's just currently got StreamYards. I haven't had time to sit down and go through it and actually figure out how the heck it works. No, Liz, you didn't miss anything yet. Yeah, we're just gonna watch this edit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to show you guys here. It's, like I said, things are gonna get better as we do this. So, hi, Natizzy. I really like to react to that. And here we go. So, this is just a 2.5 minute. I'm not the best at ripping a bong either, but I'm also not buying huge ass bongs. Like someone who has lung issues should be hooting on a bong. So, anyways, let's check this out. See, make sure our volumes are all up. So yeah, there's a watermark there just because we're using a trial right now. But yeah, first time, but she hit it and she coughed, but it's still hilarious.
The window changed the observation that you made. The window, I think the window is evil. The window changed him. It's the window that's the problem. Yes. Looking outside the window. Now he's not looking outside the window, you see? See?
I just farted. I'm pretty sure.
Ow!
And she's really not saying anything. The only thing you're going to hear is her coughing. Yeah, we're playing around. She's playing around with a bit of music in the background too. So, yeah, my volume's all the way up. So we're gonna get this better as we go here.
He was reacting. You have to give him that. Hey, give him that. If he was doing something.
Yeah, she was like sitting on
No.
the sales mode. Sorry, guys. Bear with me here. That's dank, she said, which made me laugh so much. That is dank. Yeah, that's a heavily edited video there. Just of her experience trying out the big bong. So it was so funny though. It's better good. And watch this. I find she's not even inhaling her inhaler. Oh, I must have missed a bit there. And she almost looks like she almost threw up. She almost greened out.
Yeah, pretty big time.
If I
die, someone's going to delete my YouTube history. She might have
I'm trying to react. So he's saying she's playing around, and things will get better. Okay, continue reacting.
this. Hey, yeah, that waitress. Anyways, I'm not sure if anyone's heard of this House of Hannibal. She
How
actually
you still on House of Hannibal back in the days? Oh my god, the people.
was the villa, so I'm not sure. I want to watch this fishing one first because I had a good laugh out of it. It really made my day. Yeah, it's such a messy looking way. I think I'm not sure why she went with that one. I just don't think it looks that great on her, but we've got emails coming up here, sorry. So yeah, I want to watch this a couple of his videos. Give him a sub. Looks like he's been a gamer up until this point. So it looks like it's kind of new. His first, let's see when his first Chantal video kind of was. Looks like just within the last few weeks, from what I could tell here. So, anyways, we're gonna watch this one called Fishing that came out 3 hours ago. Oh, Jade.
Oh my god, it's crazy. Yeah,
Thanks a lot. Starring Jen, I think it says.
how many people made fun of whatever? 10 people made fun of. It is what it is.
Thank you. Thanks, Sarah.
So many people made. I remember so many people made content from this. Some was good, but some was pathetic, guys. I'm honestly saying some was so pathetic.
All the stuff, cute couple. They're in love.
No, I didn't watch this.
Hey, Sam. Oh, God. I didn't see you dating her. No, wait, what's the point?
It's not even reacting to that.
Yes.
Hannah.
Shitty trolls.
I don't know that's not how it works.
I got my mobile data on too, so it shouldn't be too bad. Perfect Chicken was making some good videos too.
Megan.
Yeah, she deleted a bunch of them. Deleted. Let's see if I can go off my Wi-Fi. I don't watch a lot of them either yet. We should try looking them up. I don't know if I'm subscribed to them yet. I'm more like Mary. I've searched them, so.
You said you were reacting. You didn't react. You were just laughing around with the video. Ha ha ha. And now what are you doing? I just you're not looking out of the window.
Let's check it out. I've definitely seen some of these videos, I think. Matter imitates Foodie Beauty. I never saw that one. It's Waterway Channel's good. No, I didn't know Pete's did that. I just turned it on to I turned it on to LTE, my data on my phone, so hopefully that helps. Yeah, Sharon Jasmine's are hilarious. She does her Pete's so good. Oh, there's a video about me there. Foodie Beauty tries exposing S-Jam. Oh, the Foodie Beauty reaction channel, that's weird. Yeah, my roomie's probably taking up all the Wi-Fi. I have pretty cheap internet, but it's on my phone data now, so hopefully it'll be a little better. Just gonna see if there's any. Oh, this is one for drunk raging. That's probably a good one.
If you can read those words and hear my voice, I want to thank you for this video. You can go anywhere for Foodie Beauty content. Clearly, there's going to be some content coming this evening. So I want to start off with just 2 clips. The first of which is her singing, which normally is reserved after she started to drink. But she's been online, she's been smoking.
I haven't seen this one.
She gets out of her singing mood and decides she has to go get dressed, and then she continues her afternoon.
Let's speed it up. Remove the necessary 1.5. Oh, interesting move to the next. But oh my god, hey guys.
It's who later brings it.
Keep in mind this is
Before it doesn't really help then.
all kind of different, no? Maybe we are.
Some we were promising to never drink again on stream, and now Pizza's brought her 2 bottles of wine.
Did you have to watch that Monty video?
With the singing, the food, the dating out, and probably spying on that, or it should be a rather eventful evening. Hopefully, I will be able to cover it. Appreciate you watching. Be back very shortly with more.
They were talking about. Oh, they were talking about it? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that wig's not the greatest. Look, just remind that people like this kind of video.
He's still decent, speaks politely, looks into the camera. He's not drunk. He's not depressed. Not happy, but not depressed. I like him like this. This is normal.
More professional than just showing.
Beauty paid attention to him because he was not a bad person, and he's not. He just doesn't. He's just wanting to live in denial, like my husband.
No screen. So, but yeah, I thought that I want to show that clip that my friend made, and you like the cooking videos? Yeah, I want to do it again soon. Yeah, Sassy. It's on the counter. That's a Keurig coffee machine. It definitely was a good video. People liked it. People liked my roommate, contributing. And he's in bed now, so watching TV. That's right. Oh no, I'm at a garbage can opening. starting to coffee machine.
But when he films nowadays, he doesn't film anymore from here. He's just films from weird. No?
He's laying in bed. Yeah, Michelle. Hey, Vicky. Right now, this will. I don't think so. Yeah, he's in the chat. So he's. I hear him in there snacking. Cheery, Hedrick. You look good, old. A weekly Q&A. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I'm pretty boring. There's not much to know. That people haven't already kind of kept nothing like pizza.
Seems nice here. I don't understand what happened to him. I guess the alcohol and depression. Not I guess. Pretty sure. Because I don't know why else would he have changed. He was not nice. What do you mean? Hold on. He was not unkind and not unpleasant here. Kind of nice, no? Don't you find he was nice here? I find very nice. Very nice. The eyes nice, the smile nice. Nice person. Features of a nice person.
I hope he falls asleep pretty good and he sleeps through a lot. That's weird short pop there. It sounds like eating chips or something. Can you hear him in there? We got a couple 2 liters of Pepsi with that pizza the other night, so just trying to drink that up. Once you open it, like, eat it the next day, it tastes like shit. Hey, bro. It's like flat. It doesn't taste good. I guess if you get out of the bottle.
Setting.
Luna's chilling right here. Of course, where else would she? Pepsi's your jam. I love some fresh Natter D's colors. Like that's what's driving Chantel nuts, because those two like have good chemistry and they get along well. Pizza Little Brony Connect collection. Looks funny. Wild Cherry. I'm not sure we can get Wild Cherry Pepsi here. We don't get all the top was part of the stream. Now you didn't miss that yet. In the States, so the same as like Oreo cookies. There were a couple different. I saw half an aisle of Oreo. Loved Diet Coke back in the day, but now I can't even stand it. Hey, major flirt. I know, big time. Anyone thinks that those two aren't doing it, you're crazy.
I don't care about.
Yeah, Brooke, I might put more mods on. Tara did some work
I
for
like
me,
Diet Coke.
editing some videos. She's gonna do some more, hopefully.
For me, that's
That we can do some more reactions.
but I don't mind.
I'm not really into the whole editing thing, but she seemed to enjoy doing it. So yeah, I've talked to her quite a bit.
All I remember is
YouTube,
that I remember
for a few
when I
weeks
was
there.
young,
A couple weeks, so
much better. I don't know why.
as much as we can. Once you start getting a lot of mods, it gets kind of like, I don't know, politics. Thanks, Amy. I'm probably pretty boring to watch, but I like coming on here just chatting with you guys the most. Yeah, sometimes like not planning videos is like the best thing, but I do want to do another cooking video for the next couple of days. Thanks, guys. You start your weight loss journey. That's always fun. Go walk your dog. Okay, see you later. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's been quite. I wouldn't mind doing a live every day or a couple days, like, and then like a cooking video a couple times a week, maybe a couple of reacts a week. I just kind of want to keep it. I don't want to, focus directly on just reactions, just cooking. I want to keep a variety. That's something that a lot of these channels aren't doing. They're sticking with what works the best, which is talking about Chantel and making money on videos. There'll be something to talk about her, and she loves that. And that's what her whole point of this is. The more people talk about her, the more publicity she gets, the more money you make. So the criteria for a mod, no, there isn't really any. I know I don't want to have a lot. I was hesitant even to put Tara on, even though I really do trust her. We shared a lot of both trustworthy to each other. It's a hard thing to find these days, but and yeah, she's doing, like I said, she did some editing for me too, so she gets to be a mod. But in the future, we'll see if we need more. We'll definitely, the people who are here a lot and communicating a lot, and just generally supporting the channel and stuff, could all be eligible for a mod in the future. But
I unblocked some people, not everybody, but some people are unblocked. If you want to know if it's you, then test and you'll find out if it's you or not.
I was deleted.
Piss me off again, then I have to block you again. It is what it is, like we all have to just kind of get along. That I cannot, like, I don't mind you dragging me and all that, but like, if you're just the audience, I don't really care. But if you're a person that has your own channel, like, I think that we should have respect to it, because we're having, that's a kind of, it's like a business, like we are not clients of cafes. We own cafes, so we have to kind of respect one another, because we have cafes once in the same district, or kind of like a community/district, and there's a different kind of relationship to the other people. But whatever, that's my opinion.
On Chantel's channel by Rogue Mod. I'm pretty confident it was Joe, because he hated me because I was giving her money and attention that he couldn't give her. So I just don't want to get to that point where people are getting blocked that shouldn't be. And maybe a walking stream I would do. I'm not like terribly embarrassed about people seeing me video. I'm not really big on doing stores and stuff. Yeah, if the channel keeps growing, we'll need some decent ones, but I'm going to keep it pretty chill. Keep open chats, and I don't want people to feel afraid to say things that they'll get blocked, or unless they're really asking for it. I'm in Southwestern Ontario. I did do a little French in public school, but I don't remember really anything now except for basic words like, like a cat, like is a chat, dogs and all that stuff. Like I know objects, I can say a lot of objects, but I'm pretty sure a computer is no, that's kind of the thing, right? It's and like just saying like random off the wall shit, and that's when I got blocked. So. If they're
okay, this is not. We have to.
Or us playing around with some software.
The thing is not. This is where I have to have made timestamps, but I made some timestamps today, guys. You have to give me credit. Other people don't make. They want to just be entertaining, but they don't even put in the effort. I try to do my best. Even when I cook, like I cut everything in advance. I know that sometimes I waste your time, but I don't mean to waste your time. Some people mean to waste your time, and that's the difference between me and them. They really don't care if they waste your time or not. If I waste your time, I don't mean to do it. I do it unintentionally.
And stuff. So we're kind of working together. I'm gonna find a good software that works and do some edits, and we're gonna get kind of our groove of what kind of edits we're gonna do. Obviously the lighthearted stuff I like. Expensive. Burger King is more expensive than what it should be.
Well, I don't want it.
That's for sure. But they do have really good chicken.
McDonald's
I'm sick of McDonald's chicken sandwich.
Wait, how can this be? Sick of McDonald's sandwiches? I just ended the stream when it was the most interesting, guys. You just said he was sick. How can you be sick of McDonald's sandwiches? I have never heard such a thing. Sick of McDonald's sandwiches. I have never heard such a thing. Okay, let's see. He's trying to react here, and I like when he reacted. I wish that he would go back to reacting. I don't know why people don't motivate. Everybody, write SGM, please email right now. To tell him, hey, we're just all watching your reaction, and you're not a bad reactor. Go back to it. You're funny. You know the history of Girl World. You're funny. Everybody knows you. Go back to reacting.
I got so much left over. I got to eat some of this stuff, and then I got stuff to make tacos, and I got stuff to make stuffed mushrooms. So we might do stuffed mushrooms tomorrow. That's the last of the burgers. This is a good chunk of the stew. I think it's fine. It's just a sitting job, so. Oh, you put cheese on your sloppy Joe? I've never done that. Yeah, I should have took something, but I didn't take anything to eat.
How can you not find? Is it really only me that finds him funny? Honestly, really?
It's work,
Well,
so
he's very funny. For me, it's very funny to watch.
look
That,
at
like,
feel. Hey, Lady D, it's going good. The first day went good. I'm not an SA victim. I'd kick Natter's ass before he would do anything to me. I'm having leftover stew, and I have.
I will tell you honestly. So you can see he's been eating. So and then now he comes with the whole fucking burger. It's like, man, no, dude, man, no. You're overeating, and if it's not obvious, then I don't know what it is. And back then he had a roommate. Why don't you have a roommate still today? What happened to that roommate? What happened to him?
I did the video, and I just made the burger by hand. You can see it's like really thick. It's been in there for a few days, but I'm gonna eat it because it looks good. Huh? Eat the pan instead. That's a good idea. The stew definitely tastes better. That everything's all kind of mushed together and. Wanda?
Yeah.
Who said that? You?
What happened to the roommate, guys? Come on, somebody tell me what happened. So I know
Oh, see nothing.
that somebody knows.
Great Natter's look. It should be. I show all the. I'm not wasting the world. I'm gonna try not to waste any of it. It did make a lot of stew, and it was expensive to make. So
He eats so feminine, and it's nothing wrong about it. But he eats so feminine, and I know that he's not into the men. I know he's not. If he were, he would say, he would not be ashamed. He's not into the men. He's just weird. Just like my husband. Same fucking shit. My husband is also not into men. 100% not into men. Not at all. But it's just so weird. So fucking weird. They're more into their hands, I think, or something like that.
we'll see tomorrow how much is left. If I don't want to eat it tomorrow, I'm gonna have to freeze it. Should probably freeze it so it doesn't go bad. Whew. Hungry. Ate really quick though. Just a guy coming over. Skip therapy probably, and she's just gonna have a hookup instead. Or the therapist is doing it. What's a thick ass burger?
It looks very good, tasty.
They sent me an offer, but I don't
Well, I
like it.
would not eat it like that. I would cut it in half, and I would take half and eat half, and then half, because I know I can't eat the whole thing. He had already food before, keep in mind.
Like the factory, so. I don't know how much of this I'm going to eat, but it's good. Just got home. I haven't said hi to my kids yet. Hey, little beard.
He hardly even mentioned the cats. Now he doesn't even mention cats. Now we hear about the bear. I was already wondering. For me, it's very sad to see how normal he was, and this is not a long time ago. He was a completely different person back then than he is now. And it doesn't hurt me. What do I care? Because he's a piece of shit. He has the help from his medical Canadian services, from his family, from his parents, from his subscribers, from his supporters. But he just wants to continue being an asshole. So it is up to him. So I don't feel sorry for him. But it's just a pity for me to see that how nice he wasn't. Not nice person, but he was a better person than he is in his stream today. That's for a fact.
You're gonna roll out the tail, Katie. You freeze all your work meals?
So, Dark Sound, you think you just hit it better?
Yeah, I haven't really checked in on too much
I
stuff on
don't know,
YouTube
maybe
today.
you're
But
right. I have not.
she didn't tell me in other videos today. She deleted them again.
Different.
I don't know what the point of that is. She's not making money off of it. She's literally wasting hours talking about you know who and then not making money off of it.
Talking about Foodie Beauty.
Apparently, you're taunting Chantel that if she goes to the cops, they'll donate $200 to charity. It's kind of funny. They're
Yeah,
obviously trolling
exactly
Chantel. It's
before
working.
Foodie Beauty went to Kuwait.
She's taking it out on everybody.
And she helped S-Jam with his channel. This was exactly the time. I remember.
I'm sure YouTube's keeping an eye on her. Like,
I remember
building a case enough that they can get her deleted and stay deleted this time. So, matters to charity. That's good. The meat's really good.
Hey, Jenny Lee, how are you doing, my lovely?
Oh, hot down there.
Thanks for popping by.
Ooh, I gotta slow down a little bit. I'm eating too fast. I got leftover stew and a leftover hamburger that I made. Matters channel. I don't like saying his name.
You say you said his name, but then the whole fucking I don't know how many times you've been calling the stupid name that's the same name as this name. Nader. It's the fucking same name, you fucking moron. I didn't even know who you're talking. I was thinking to myself, why the fuck are you always calling Foodie Beauty's ex-boyfriend's name? I thought that you're fucking crazy. Anyways, you are. But no, I don't know who the fuck this person is that has the same name as this dude, but you should not have been calling that name. It sounded so similar and you should have known that. Yeah, I'm saying.
Thanks for the view again, man. Or whatever you are. Robot. One of Chantel's robots. PD starting a channel, really? That'll be interesting.
The large woman gym.
A large woman's channel. It's Foodie Beauty.
You see, he had a roommate then, but you can see it disturbs him. It is what it is to have a roommate. I've lived with roommates, so even not like when I was young, even older, when I was in Australia, I lived with roommates. In 2016, man, we're just talking like not even 10 years ago. Yeah? 9 years ago.
Holy crap, I'm getting full quick. Those tomatoes are. I let that tomato go a little too long. It's too right now.
You see? He's touching again his little head and cap with his little hands. And it's still the same grandma style, you know, but not as much as he does nowadays. Nowadays he does it too much. But now, yeah, he's still self-conscious. Let's put it like that, conscient.
I think I just watered it, I think. It's just like, it hasn't been doing that good. It's old. It's called Reacting Marguerite. Familiarize yourself with it. What are you doing, little bear?
She says she watches Nader.
Oh, you know who he is, so you must watch him. Mr. Potato Head.
Hey, lovely sunshine, how are you doing, lovely? I saw you today in your mama's chat. And you know what? I almost messed up because of you, because I was so excited to see you that I want to write in the chat, you know, like I'm used to, hello, sunshine. But then I was like, no, stop yourself. You're not in your chat. You're in your mama's chat. You're going to look pathetic. But I was so excited when I saw you in the chat of your mom. I want to greet you, but I stopped myself so I don't look pathetic because, I'm not welcome there. But I'm so glad you say hello to me in my chat, and here I can greet you with all my heart. I love you, Sunshine. I hope you're doing well. I hope your health is doing also good.
Woody's up there in the plant, if you didn't notice. She put a video up on her channel. His nose. Boy. So I'm guessing a lot of people probably didn't.
Mario, the setting is different. Because we know he has the same kitchen. Where's the window, guys? Where's the window? Honestly, no. Let's just say it. Let's just take it. Where's the window? Is this the window here?
How is that ever going to work? A happy life. Hey, stylish. Honey Bird's Toys. Pretty much so. Any guy who has kids should have, enough of a brain that he's not going to stick around too long. He's probably been catfished, so he probably has no idea what he's getting into. If he's real. Hard time believing all these men are just lining up for her. What?
Go check on my cats. So who's saying I don't fucking care about my?
Please. Look at Ashjam. He is looking so very professional. I don't even know. He's looking like really a journalist. Like, honestly, he looks like nothing. Like, look at his hands, all, tucked in there, very seriously looking at the screen, reacting. Come on, let's listen. Let's listen to his reaction.
What? Cats? Yeah, he didn't want me to leave. Sorry, wait, what did she say? No, he didn't want me to leave. Is she saying I didn't want to go?
Huh?
Before, like, she doesn't eat. He hid my phone out of her house.
There's someone.
Wow.
Send me the link which video. I don't remember. There's so many, but I don't know which one.
He didn't. You're so legit. He didn't want to go see your mom, bitch.
Okay, here's one.
Like, she thinks, like, because all this happened, they're back together again, Are you for real? So he's lying to both of us. That's what happened. Now I get it. Thanks for the confirmation. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Is that still
Fake liar. I have to find out the truth from this fucking bullshit source because you're a piece of crap. And by the way, in case you didn't know, May Anderson has another video up. There's another woman. I will make it my mission to help destroy you. Legally, fairly, don't worry. Your dad? So I go up to him and I'm like, listen, if you disrespect my mom, that's not anything. Doesn't work for me. Because she's waiting. My brother's coming there too because he wants to meet you. Like, my brother's waiting. She wants to meet you. How cute you think you're playing house? Fucking on. How cute? You think I'm gonna go? Okay. I was there. Your own shut down? Is he gonna pump the brains up? My mother's with you? Yeah. You're gonna pump the brains.
I found. Which one should we pick? You have to give me assistance. Wait, I got it. Maybe I have something funny. Very good suggestion. No, I forgot about a long time ago. Let's see. I can't even remember this one. Let's see. Body exposes try for Steffi. Let's see.
I have to go. That person's from Australia. Yeah. Oh, you're from Australia. I'm sorry. So
You're from Australia. I'm sorry. That's not very nice.
Get over it.
Get over it.
And at the same time, maybe it's a good thing to be comfortable.
Get
but
over it.
be careful what jokes you. You're from Australia. I'm sorry. That's not funny for everyone.
I'm sorry about that, but change that name, please. No, Lacey is from there. The M person, yeah. Oh, the M person from. Oh, so nice to meet you too. So you change that, but Thank you, Steffi. Like, comment, and subscribe. Come for the new stuff. Enjoy. If you do some Bible videos, enjoy. Or other stuff, or other live shows, enjoy. Just give it.
It can be a joke, you know, and
He's joking. Like, what the fuck?
the end of it can all be a joke, but
I am
pretty
thick
thick in the
down,
brain,
very
eh?
thick in the brain.
it depends.
What are you? What about you? Are you not thick? Ash Jam, come on.
Love you. Let's have it. We'll be
I'm
coming up
saying
soon.
I don't know what it is, but I'm just pointing it out. Someone pointed it out.
Are you
Yeah,
commenting
he's
things
not-
on,
that's for
on
sure.
I don't know, commenting on things you don't know anything about? Like, do you actually watch videos before you react to them? Because like half the time you don't even know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I'm pointing it out further.
To all my wrestling fans out there, and deuces, I love you guys. I give you back my wife. You're giving me that. For a minute, I thought he was strangling me. Sorry, thank you. That's the explanation. And deuces, I'm sorry. 13,000 subscribers. Deuces. No, we had a chat. It was Yahoo chat. That's what I was sorry. But it had specific ones. I mean, no, it was regular Yahoo chat. It was a singles chat. Really. Less than first sight.
And then they ask for a laptop.
My kidneys weren't.
You ever heard of a joke before? Man, I have no words for that one. You don't get social cues.
Greater.
Mhm. I don't want to talk about.
Everyone's gonna love you.
Look at how beautiful
You're
Steph
an
is.
incel. You're a simp.
Looks like Jenny from the block, you know. Honestly, you know, like hip hop all the way. Hip hop, funk star, I don't know what. Look at this. How can you?
God loves you.
You don't have to wear that shit.
Again, he says we are blessed and highly favored. We're blessed.
We're blessed. We're all blessed that we have you in the world.
Choose joy.
I choose you, Steffi. I don't
This
choose
type of
joy,
stuff,
I choose
but
you.
I'm turning
You.
back to my faith again. And Steffi gets through to me. You know, people don't get through to me all the time with like religion. And just like the way she says stuff, you know, it's a way I can understand. Like, yeah, you don't have to wear that. You don't have to wear those feelings. You don't have to wear that shit people say to you. You don't have to put it on you. Just choose not to wear it. Choose joy. Choose happiness.
Joyful
Choose
Steffi.
positivity.
Joyful
You don't
Steffi,
have to.
choose joy.
You don't have to wear all that shit. You don't have to be burdened
You don't have to.
with that
You don't
stuff
have
people
to.
say about you.
Not at all. Not at all.
When you choose joy, you're
Yeah.
choosing strength. God's strength is perfect.
That's our steppers.
So just remember, don't let the negative feelings get you down. Okay? Choose joy. So, Father, I praise you and I thank you for this scripture you gave me today, Father.
It is so easy to be negative. It's so easy to be nasty. It's so easy to have hate. It's hard to be happy. That's the test. You got to be happy.
The joy of the Lord is our strength, Father.
Again,
So, Father, I pray right
Not
now
Virgin
that
Mary.
every heart and mind and spirit and soul is full of your joy. Teach people how to live and walk in your joy, Father God, and how to put on that garment of praise and joy for that spirit of heaviness, or for the spirit of lust, for anger, bitterness. Father, help them to show them, Father God, to choose joy,
13,000.
to choose life. I praise you and I thank you in Jesus' name.
Hey, imagine being an editor. This is your first human.
And also,
oh my god,
It's
this is disgusting.
13,000. Her husband was just being silly.
Imagine. This is really a great vision. This really makes me smile. Imagine that you come as an alien on this world and you meet joyful Steffi. And she says, welcome. She says, welcome.
Wants her to get to 13,000. He just wants her to be successful on her channel.
So I'll show you this. What I'm wearing. It's long. It goes past my knees, probably close to my ankles.
Shit.
And it's a hoodie. Also has a hood, and it's zebra print, and it's that sage green or mint green, whatever you want to call it. It's from Shein.
Sorry, but how dense can some people get? You don't get. He's joking around. Like Bolly didn't even get it. Like she doesn't get social cues.
Who, me?
13,000, not 1,300.
It's
Was he talking about me? Did he say me or what? I was talking about somebody else.
Wonderful. Very comfortable. And my nails.
It's a joke.
Oh my god, your nails look terrible, Steffi. But better than usual. You look. I don't know. Maybe it's not even ugly. Let me not be mean. It's not my style. Let's put it like that. It is not my style. It's not ugly. It's not my style. So let me fix myself before I'm an evil ass bitch when I don't need to be one. It's not ugly nails. It's not my style. Finish. Yeah, show. Come on, show. Yeah. Show. Look. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? A pistachio? Dinosaur fingers or what?
Working on it. I'm fighting.
Love them. I cut them down shorter. I think I got them a little tad too short.
Back in my heart again. I've let go of the hate. I don't want this to be this has turned into just a preach video.
Terrible color.
It's amazing how much it can help you. if you just let go of that hate in your heart, like it just takes a hold of you. Every day the devil's trying to get in there. He tries every way he can to get in.
Someone, he also has a life. He does have a life, not like us that we're just in the house. He does go out and shit like that. So that's the thing, and maybe it's good. That's the thing. I'm glad that he's not always in the house, because if he'd be always in the house, he would be always around here, and it would be very hard for us. So let's just be blessed that the life works out the way it should, for us. All right, let's just be blessed, because we don't want him around here all the time.
Into you and take you over. It's a constant fight to keep him out. Don't let the devil in your heart and in your life.
But I like to be able to do things. I'm not used to wearing long nails. I've always done the short length. Back in my day, we called them the sport length. If anyone remembers that. I mean, I mentioned it to my nephew's girlfriend. She's like, sport length? What's that? Oh my gosh. I'm like, that was my day. We used to call it the sport length. We'd go to the store, buy them, and say sport length.
I'm religious. I've been baptized. I belong to an Anglican church.
Hashem is religious. Guys.
I used to talk to God all the time.
Listen.
Religious. I used to read the Bible.
Everybody.
Great grandparents were religious.
Everybody.
So I'm just trying to put that back in my heart. I'm not going to be preaching or nothing like that. This is kind of a Steffi special. Yeah.
Everybody.
You don't have to believe in it, really, but just take the hate out of your heart. That's the biggest thing I can say to take away from this. Take that hate, that bitterness. Take that out. Get rid of it.
Does anybody remember that? I do.
That makes you happy and do it.
Let me know in the comments if you remember that. The sport lane. And thank you for tuning in. Thank you for giving me a chance. If you're watching this second video,
let's see. We're gonna watch more Steffer. It's a Steffer special today.
He wants to watch
more. I watch some more older, so we like hauls and stuff. We don't have to do all the religious stuff, but I liked that.
Yes, I liked it too. Come on, let's go.
I normally wouldn't. I haven't watched that stuff on purpose.
Let's hit it some more.
I don't know.
Come on.
I just wasn't allowing the Lord in my heart.
The Lord in your heart. Okay, now we allow the Lord in the heart. All right. Now it's different.
Steffer's Bling Haul. Joyful Stefferson. Special today. Or no hate.
Let's see. You see that?
Why? I wasn't rude about it.
She wasn't rude about it.
I'm saying I think the newer ones suit her better.
So you see, he said
this one still looks good.
You are such
very
assholes,
pretty.
Why are you always attacking?
You see my nails?
Them?
They're my new ones.
Honestly, he's the best person in the whole entire world.
I did it myself. My cuticles are awful. I need to really do my cuticles.
Really?
But they're glittery.
I need a cubicle too.
And kind of like
not even a cubicle.
A darker brownish at the tips. Find the lid to this. And this shirt is a Shein shirt. And this necklace right here, really pretty. And it's a butterfly. Very blingy. I love it. I need to get me some blingy butterfly earrings. I didn't really put any earrings in, hence I already had my nails on, and I can't do earrings with my nails on.
I think it's like one of the, it's a partition, I think, right, Steffi? Or is that wallpaper? I think it's like a partition that she has up there in her office. She doesn't go in her office anymore, but He needs a better chair.
I can't, unless they're just the stick through, clasps thing.
It's joyful staffers.
Oh man, been having an allergy problem this week, so my eyes are watering and running.
This is old school.
I've been sneezing. My hubby is sick, and he gets tested every day at work, like for the fever and.
Today is because it's the 7th of January. Today, one of my friends, whatever, what can I call? It is from the community, my landlords in Bali, Indonesia. Where I had the restaurant, and the people that took care of me, that were landlords and the whole family living behind my restaurant. The son is getting married, and they invited me. They were really, really hoping that I would come to the wedding because they really feel that I'm part of the family. And I feel so bad that I'm not part of the wedding, but I know I can feel it. I can feel the energy. I can feel that it's happening right now, and it's a nice, nice party and a good thing. And I'm so, so sad that I can't be part of it. Life sucks, It really does. I wish I could be there. I wish I could be there and see it all happen also, and hug and be part of it. I don't have much family. That they were my family, and they treat me like family. That they even called me and said, they called me and they think about me. So I feel really bad that I can't participate in this event. It's very important because they only have one son. They have 2 other girls, but the son is more important, so that wedding counts. So that sucks pretty much for me, but whatever. It is what it is. It's not the first time, not the last time, so life is shit. And we move on. But I'm glad I shared that
stuff, so I know he doesn't have COVID.
I remember that every day I used to have to fill out a COVID sheet, either online or physical paper.
In Bali.
We had to fill out a form.
Right where I had my restaurant, the landowners of my restaurant, the family. So right there.
Every single day for like 2 years. Partition with sticky wallpaper. Yeah, and you got lights and stuff on there.
Pretty careful because he don't want to bring it home to me because I have the fibromyalgia. It's an autoimmune disease, and I'm diabetic. Would get infections easy, so yeah. All right, let's get in this haul. And this is I wanted to wear this, but I couldn't get a clasp with my earring when I'm doing my nails. I tell you, I really not used to longer nails. These are too long for me. Yeah, I don't like them that long. I like them just a tad bit shorter. But if I cut them off, they're pretty brown, would be cut off. So I love this necklace.
Vacation.
Really different.
I took so much time off during COVID because of that. I would say I had COVID.
And see my ring.
What are we laughing?
I don't remember where I got that. I don't know if it was Shein or somewhere else. But I really love. It's one of my favorites. It's blingy. But I love this necklace. It would have looked perfect with this. It has flowers and some leaves on it. And the shirt has some leaves on it. It really reminds me of fall, the shirt does. It's really pretty. The fall colors, all of the fall colors.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. Put this in the Shein bag. I really need to get something else for my jewelry. That I said that last time. Well, this already took one of the clippies out, but I love these. They're different colors. You have the white and the sage green and black, or a gray, maybe like a charcoal gray, really. There's a blue.
Yeah, you can probably watch the older ones for sure.
looks kind of like a teal, a dark teal blue, teal green. Can't really tell.
Are you yapping or what?
I really like them.
One, we remember all the times we had together.
Nice. You see, we're nice. I like you. Why aren't you not like this?
I like those. They're both from Shein also. And these are really blingy. They're not heavy at all. They're made out of leather. On the on the back they're leather, but they're made really well, and I love them.
That's my graduation song too.
They're like an orangey color, and then with all the rhinestones. See the blinginess of that? I love bling. Isn't that awesome? I just love those. They're totally me.
That one always stuck in my head. That one. There's also 38 special. They did that. Teacher, teacher, will you reach me? I want to know what you. I don't know. I want to know what's going on.
What's wrong with you? Shut up.
And they weren't that much, but I like them because they're light. Because some of the rhinestone jewelry is rather heavy, and these aren't. I just love them. And here's some hoops here. They say glam.
In the chat, what year you graduated? I'm gonna put mine in. From high school, that is.
Oh, maybe I didn't get them out.
I graduated from public school until the 5.
Man, they really taped these suckers.
Your high school graduation in 90.
They really taped these suckers. Steffi, who raised you to as a woman at your age to be talking like that? You talking really like a fucking hillbilly, yeah? These suckers, it's not nice. It is not nice. It is not elegant. It doesn't suit you well. It doesn't suit your age. It is terrible. Shame on you. Shame on you, you sucker. You sucker that you are. That you talk like this is terrible. That's for sure.
Two?
That's honestly for sure.
Let me think. 92. That's what, 32 years ago?
You graduated in 1994?
2006. Yeah, I'm talking high school.
I graduated high school in...
Yeah, you would have graduated from high school then. You would have been like 18.
In
17, 18. My mom had me in 1990.
2001. In 2001, so I was not so much.
And she didn't graduate though.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, my phone shut off.
No problem.
It says the storage was low, so I had to delete some unwanted pictures. I accidentally set up the program.
You moron, girl. You meant to say 1967. You were 10 years, difference. But it's all right.
Oh.
Sorry, girl. You're not that old though. You're 2 years younger than my mom, so.
I like that, and they say glam. They say glam. Then I got a bracelet to match.
High school suck, yeah.
It says glam. You see that?
Man, we grew up in the worst time in school, dude. Look at 1707. It was 1910. Don't be dumb.
Fine.
That'll make her feel much younger. Yeah, that's just an insult to injury.
And it's a stretchy coil type thing. I've wondered about these because sometimes they pinch your skin. I don't know. At least they do me anyway. But sometimes.
Horrible.
And then
I got gummered in grade 9. Anyone else get gummered? We don't call them
Yeah, write
juniors
him an
and
email, Liz. You know, I
seniors and
don't.
shit like that. It's just like grade 9s get gummered.
some crosses. They got a little bling on them. Earrings. These, but they were too cute to pass up.
Shenanigans.
They were shot Miss A, I believe. Were they?
No, oh my
I was
God.
only a year older than
I
people
didn't
in high
talk
school
to you
because I got
yesterday
held
because
back.
we were busy. Oh my God, yesterday I talked to Steve, number 1 from Holland. And he was like, did you see Lazy's picture? Did you see Lazy's picture? So I'm like, no, I didn't see Lazy's picture. I was like, the thing is that he gets more excited about YouTube than I do, honestly, you know? And I'm like, dude, man, Steve, you know, calm the fuck down. It's not, it's YouTube. Did you see Lazy's picture? Did you see? He outed himself. This is a guy. Look at him. Look at him. I'm like, no. I'm like, I know that Lazy is a woman, number 1. So I know whatever picture you're looking at is just a profile, like a troll picture. It's not Lazy. Lazy is a woman. I know 100% for sure. And he's like, no. And then I'm like, okay, show me the picture, you know, like, and then he showed me the picture. I'm like, dude, man, you fucking moron, Steve. That's the guy that I was like, monkey apping with. So Lazy took the picture of that dude, you know, and trolled around with it. I told you it's trolling. And then he didn't say anything. He's like, he felt stupid. I was just like, oh my God, you know, how stupid, how easily deceived you are, you know, how easily deceived you are. But then in the end, I was also easily deceived. Not anymore now, but I was once upon a time. Long time ago.
In grade 3, because I had ADHD or whatever, ADHD. Back then, like the mental health stuff, it wasn't there. I just didn't want to learn. I didn't want to do anything. I just chilled at school. I vibed.
I know it's hard. That's why I'm not
do any work in grade 3, so I got held
not
back.
at all. But the thing is that
I was one of the first.
I just wondered to myself, why is he so silly that he thinks that it's real? Why did he think that this is really you? That's what question. What made him think that? Oh, this is the real picture. This is the real picture. I'm like, what would make you ever think that they would put the real picture just like that? What makes you think it's the real picture? What makes you think it's the real picture? You know? And he has no answer for it. You know, because he cannot imagine why people would be so stupid like you guys are changing pictures. Because I don't get it. So he doesn't get it. So I get him, but I'm already, you know, like I know you get me what I'm saying. I don't have to lose too many words here with you.
In high school to have a car. So yeah, I had a 1993 Dodge Shadow. It had 93,000 kilometers on it, which is good. It was about 16 years old when I got it. It used to sieve fucking transmission fluid. Like I used a quart of transmission fluid a week in that thing. It leaked a bit of oil, but man, she was a runner. She always started. Yeah, lots of fun in that car. So yeah.
Look, I see a cat is in the chat.
I used to have a spare after lunch. It would rotate. One day I'd have a spare after lunch, and then science class last period.
It's not my
So sometimes I would go home at lunch and just skip science. I did that probably like 70% of the time. I was 18, so I could sign myself out, could do shit about it. They couldn't call my parents. And then the other day it would be like lunch, science, and then spare. So I go to science on the off days.
Imagine. I got annoyed. I removed it all. You know, I got so annoyed.
one's gonna love you.
Everybody's gonna love you. Everybody's gonna love you.
You're an incel. You're a simp. All those things.
God loves you.
You're
You don't have to wear
incel. You're
that shit.
incel. You're incel.
Again,
You're
he says we are
incel. You're
blessed and highly
incel.
favored.
Incel.
We're
Incel.
blessed.
Incel.
Choose joy.
Choose joy. Joyful Steffi. Choose joy.
Choose joy.
I know a lot of my
Joy,
viewer base is
alright?
into this type of stuff,
For
but
fuck's sake,
I'm
choose
turning
joy.
back to my faith again. And
Back to my faith.
Steffi gets through to me.
My
You know, I
religion.
haven't. People don't get through to me all the time with like religion, and just like the way she says stuff. You know, it's a way I can understand. Like, yeah, you don't have to wear that. You don't have to wear those feelings. You don't have to wear that shit people say to you. You don't have to put it on you. Just choose not to wear it. Choose joy. Choose happiness. Choose positivity. You don't have to. You don't have to wear all that shit. You don't have to be burdened with that stuff people say about you.
When you choose joy, you're choosing strength. God's strength is perfect.
That's our steppers.
Choose
So just
joy,
remember,
choose love. Hashem is why.
don't let the negative feelings get you down. Okay? Choose joy.
Choose joy.
So, Father, I praise you and I thank you for this
Welcome,
scripture you gave me
one.
today,
Yeah, I know
Father.
she is indeed.
It is so easy to be negative. It's so easy to be nasty.
It
It's
is.
so easy to have hate.
Oh, of course.
It's hard to be happy.
It's best to hear it from you, especially from you, because you're so full of love. In every stream that you put out these days, you're full of love. It's great to hear this from you. Exactly. Speak.
That's the test.
Preach.
You got to be happy.
Yes.
The joy of the Lord
I don't
is our
even know
strength.
what to like more, the first chin or her second chin. I like both of the chins. I don't know what to pick. I don't know which one to kiss first.
Father.
Again,
So, Father, I pray right
I'm not
now that
Virgin Mary.
every heart and mind and spirit and soul is full of your joy.
Okay, Vanna.
Teach people how to live and walk in your joy, Father God, and how to put on that garment of praise and joy for that spirit of heaviness, or for the spirit of lust, for anger, bitterness. Father,
Look at this. As I told you, she is so into it with that hair. She looks beautiful. I'm a little bit afraid because I want to tell her that the clothing that she wears is hiding her beauty. Her chin is covered up. Don't you see that the clothing is suffocating the chin? I don't like this, what she's wearing. I want to have it more loose on the bottom so we can see more of the chin, number one, and the chin is more free. And I'm saying it as it is, like you have to understand that I'm speaking truth here. Yes?
help them to show them, Father God, to choose joy,
13,000.
to choose life.
Free the
I
chin.
praise you and I thank you in Jesus' name. And also,
It's 13,000. Her husband was just being silly. He wants her to get to 13,000. He just wants her to be successful on her channel.
so I'll show you this. What I'm wearing.
Esam
It's long, it goes past my knees, probably close to my ankles.
Shit.
And it's a hoodie, also has a hood.
What is Esam saying
And
right
it's
now?
zebra
Hold on.
print, and it's that sage green or mint green, whatever you want to call it.
Joking about
It's
that.
from Shein.
Sorry, but how dense can some people get? You don't get. He's joking around. Like
I caught.
Folly didn't even get it. Like she doesn't get social cues.
I don't get so.
13,000, not 1,300.
It's wonderful.
I don't get social cues.
Very comfortable. And my nails.
It's a joke.
See my nail?
I'm working on it. I'm fighting.
Love them. I cut them down shorter. I think I got them a little tad too short.
Back in my heart again.
Okay. We're watching the same thing over again. This is ridiculous. Guys, I think I've kind of covered everything that I have to say today. I've made several videos. Let's see. Let's see if this is true. If it is, we'll watch. If not, okay, let's see. I'm curious. Let's see it together. Stop it. I want to watch it together with my friends. Stop playing it right now. Okay. Spot, of course, everybody knows David Dobrik. How can you not know? This is how I started YouTube. I didn't know Girl World. I knew about David Dobrik before I knew about Girl World, so I'm just pointing it out. Did I write him emails? Yes, I did. Did I get response? No, I did not. Did I get from Jason Nash response? Yes, I did, but not from Dobrik. It is what it is. But Nash is not bad, to get a response with that dude. And everyone said, show the email. No.
What's up, dude?
Okay.
What's up, vlog?
Guys, it is officially a brand new year. I decided to bring my camera out because I feel like I'm about to make some life changes. I want to do the Zero transformation with you.
Okay. And what makes it different than the previous 2 times we tried?
I'll do it under one condition, and that's that
Of
you
course,
take some time off.
everybody
work.
So
emails.
you
What
do-
do you guys not know? That I had so much time, and before Girl World, I knew Jason Nash, I knew David Dobrik, and so many other people. I cannot remember them now in my brain because the names, too many names. I wrote everybody. I was reaching out to everyone, to everyone, but really, truly to everyone. And many people replied me. Not many. Okay, let's say from the 1,000 emails I wrote, I would have 10 replies, but 10 replies from important people, and those 10 important, one of them is Jason Nash, one of them is Shikara Transformations, one of them is the wife of Cinnamon Toast Cat. Many, and I can put you much. I don't want to say all the names. Many names.
Last time, you fucking quit.
Did I say dead ass I'm going to do
No, I
it?
can't show you
Say
all
that
the
as you
emails. I've shown you enough emails. There's too many emails. I don't even know what to show you. I have to go through all my emails one time and to see all the crazy people that I decided to write. I wrote Penguin Zero, like Moist Critical. I wrote him. He replied me, dude, man. Moist Critical replied me. During COVID, I remember, wow, I was so like honored. Oh. And I didn't even have a channel then, Maybe it was not him. Maybe it was like he has I'm sure he has a team, that works for him. But whatever, I got a reply. And so many more. There's so much more. So much more people, but I can't think of all of it now. So, but not the Girl World. Like so many other travel channels and so many other channels, I don't even want to say all the names because I don't want to look. Maybe I don't want to embarrass them that they wrote me back. Maybe they wrote me back thinking, "Oh, nobody will. She'll never ever be able to tell anyone that I wrote her back." But they maybe felt sorry for me, so I don't want to embarrass them. Let's put it like that. Look how kind I am that I think about somebody else's image more than about mine.
Say it! Say it!
Exactly. Thank you so much. That you remember Casey Neistat as well. Thank you so very much. Yes. And that email, I think I even showed that email before. I don't think that I think I showed that one. The Casey Neistat one. That was one of my first. I was most fascinated, guys, by Casey Neistat. I was so fascinated by that dude, man. I was like how young he started, and just from nothing and just being a fun guy, having a hobby, and a little bit of talent with camera and everything. So, like entrepreneurial. Exactly, that's the right word to say. Really, really elegant and not arrogant and not snobby entrepreneur. And I like that about him very much. And he's not super handsome. He looks kind of weird, he has really weird eyes, like a troll. but not like a troll on the YouTube, like a troll, you know, the toy, you know, that toy with the hair up. He has like a troll face, but not the nose, just the eyes. Whatever, that's my
4 years and maybe my current body after a relapse.
Oh my god!
It's
It's worse than I thought.
Yeah, I've let myself go. I feel
You get
really
bored?
uncomfortable standing like this.
Tasha, what are you doing, Pew Pew? I've not seen you around quite some time. Are you bored? What's happening with you in your life? Or are you busy in the real life? I didn't see you around. Well, in the end, I don't even know where you hang around. I know that you're not hanging around where I'm hanging around. Otherwise, I would have seen your little cute name, Pew Pew Tasha.
Please put your shirt back on.
I will tell you something between me and because I follow these guys, and they're very arrogant. They're just lucky kids that hit it at the right moment, the right time. And you know, David Dobrik is not. He's an immigrant, man. He's an immigrant, and now the Nazis. In the end, I am a fucking foreigner in America. I'm myself a fucking immigrant, so I'm allowed to say it and I'm allowed to speak about it because I myself am one. Yeah. So fuck it. But he's a fucking immigrant. And look how arrogant he is. Arrogant little kid. Pussy bitch kid. And all these young kids. They're just lucky people. Not intelligent, not super funny. Just lucky people at the right time, at the right moment, with the right knowledge. And this is the way the world works. Is it fair? No, it's not. Suck it up. But I'm going to not deny that it's not fair. I'm not going to deny that I cannot see this shit. Not intelligent and not worthy of the success. Neither. Not any of them. Right time, right moment, right place, right. Right. Lucky. Let's call it like that. Lucky.
I was up close like a viewer would be, and it's
There's no time there, guys. And this bitch, I hate her, this Natalie. Just because she's his friend and he had a huge crush on her. Kind of like, I don't want to say, kind of like Steve with me, Steve always, honoring me, treating back in the days like a queen. Back when I was the queen, now I'm no queen anymore. And making me untouchable, but everybody wants me, but I'm untouchable, and that's the same thing that Dobrik did with this one, with this Natalie. And it's so obvious to me and disgusting. It's so pathetic. He's pathetic. She's pathetic. Everybody's pathetic. Everybody.
fucking bad.
Check this out.
Oh no.
Who's a bad girl?
Ew.
You spit out ever?
Of course,
No,
watch.
stop. Ew.
Where are we going, bro? Come on, tell me.
We are taking a trip to see the 7 wonders of the world.
What are the 7 wonders of the world? What are they? Why am I so dizzy all of a sudden?
Let me just check where we're going.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, there's no shit, bro. This is all day, every day. David, that's not possible. That's not fucking every time I look at this new country to pop.
See, that like with the smiling and laughing and all excited, it's so fake, man. Of course it's nice. And which people don't want to have these things happening in their life, you know what I mean? But they just so make it so, like, oh God. Oh my God, but I remember when I first saw, I would not lie, that's the whole thing why I'm so annoyed, because I remember when I first saw the first shows of this dude, David Dobrik, I was like, oh my God, how cool, you know what I mean? It got to me as well, my brain, my stupid fucking, how cool. And then until I realized a little bit more, but at the beginning, I was also brainwashed by this kind of shit. Wow, so much fun, so nice, so much fun, so sweet people, so nice looking people. Oh, I want this life. I want to go in. I want to jump in the car with them right now. Yes.
How am I gonna make
the whole thing, the idea that they want to sell, that's how they're famous, because everybody wants to jump in the car with them and be their friend. It is what it is, I'm telling you guys.
How am I gonna have calls? How am I gonna tell people? Like, I'm in Machu Picchu currently.
This is one trip.
Okay, but you understand, this is like kind of fucked up the way you twisted it, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's like full-time traveling.
Let's go.
It's a dawning of darkness of our lives.
Imagine what a life these people have, you know, like, guys, you know, I had a good life and I'm not ever going to complain. I've traveled the world and I've seen so much and I've done so many cool things. But imagine what fucking life these motherfuckers have at their age. You know what I mean? And then I ask you, is it fair? Is it fair in life that some people can just get, you know, get lucky like that? Think about it for a moment. Just think about it. I don't find it fair. I really don't. But it is what it is, you know? Some assholes. Some lucky. Motherfucking lucky assholes. I hate that, Natalie. I hate you, you fucking bitch. You did not do anything. You're just fucking lucky and you're arrogant as fuck and you love it. You love it that fucking Dobrik wanted to, you know, like, oh my god, you played him so well, and good for you. You played that guy so well. You got the life that we see right now, but you did nothing for that life. You did not do any education. You did not put in 1 hour of work. Nothing you did. You didn't even give a good blowjob to the guy. I'm honestly telling you. I'm sure that Natalie, maybe you did actually. You're like, well, you don't never know about it. You know, why do you think I got where I got? I give pretty good, but you don't know about it. I don't know, but I know that you didn't do a lot for the life that you have, and you're very lucky. Am I jealous? Yes, I am, but I can admit it, because who doesn't want to have a life like that without having to do shit, just being lucky, having the right friend at the right time, at the right moment? And hate me for saying the truth. I know that everybody kind of feels the way I do. I just say it without.
Did Natalie find love in Vienna?
Vienna?
Why
So
do you love
much
Vienna? Huh? She's a hot commodity. Every time we go out, guys always want to hook up with her. Yeah, this is what? Dude, I'm hyping her up, you asshole.
I don't know what it was about traveling, but love was definitely in the air.
Just offered to give Ilya my first class seat. He said no.
Eat the rich.
Dude, he's got your full arm. Bro.
Try this, dude.
Damn, he's going up and down.
Yo. You like that? Fucking slide.
Ever seen an airplane seat like this? We get a full bed to ourselves.
Dude, this is...
You see? Do you understand what I mean? It's wonderful. It's amazing. But it's not in 20, 30 years ago, you would have never seen anybody being able to make money off stuff like that without technology, without the internet. Only the rich kids, you know, like from millionaires, billionaires, not expats. Some expats are poor. Millionaires, billionaires, and whatever, rich people, the rich kids, you know, they would maybe have life a little bit like that. But not just simple immigrants that arrive in America and then have a hit on YouTube and all of a sudden make it and get this big. It's crazy, man. It's not. It's
crazy. Too bad we
years ago this would not have ever been possible.
didn't get much sleep because the next morning we were bringing Ilya home.
I finally brought Ilya back to his homeland. The biggest pussy has come home.
Your king is here!
The tower bell rings.
Do my eyes deceive me? It is him! I'm sorry, we'll have to do this tomorrow. Live another day, whore.
I will answer you. You have a fair question. Thank you so much for thinking that I'm smart and intelligent. That is very relative. Some people think like this, but thank you so much. Kamyan, I don't support him very much. I just how to say, I don't support him. But I don't have anything against him. Just he was not nice to me. We have to all acknowledge that. He was really, really mean to me. But as a reactor, he doesn't dig in shit, you know. He doesn't get his fingers dirty, you know. He reacts on his subjects that he likes, that is for him, you know, and he sticks to his community and his little community, and he doesn't push, you know, to get more views or more subscribers. He sticks to his thing and grows gradually, however it goes. And I like that he doesn't force it and doesn't try to get his fingers dirtied by entering this chat or that this chat or this channel. You never see him in YOMAMA's channel, really. You never see him anywhere, and that's what I respect about him, that he doesn't play dirty, you know. He plays weird in his way. He's not successful, so but he doesn't try to play dirty. So kind of if that's maybe a good enough answer. But super much I don't like him. I just like it that he does not play like the other people play. And there's so many disgusting dirty players around in this girl world, not girl world, in the YouTube and girl world slash. So I hope that answer was good enough.
The prophecy has arrived. Look at you.
I know he was mean to me, I know, but you know, many people are mean to me. Just because somebody's mean to me doesn't mean that I don't like them. Just because they don't like me doesn't mean that they're a bad person. Because maybe for them, they don't know me, so they think I'm a bad person, but they don't know me. But just because people don't like me doesn't mean that they're a bad person. They just don't know me, you know. So I'm not gonna judge somebody because you don't like me, so that means that you're an asshole. No, you don't like me maybe because you're a little bit stupid, but that doesn't mean make you an asshole.
We don't do that anymore.
Press trigger, me no press people down. Nobody chat come face me with something. Like only have 22 in on me song. Then I feel so forget the next one. Anytime you ready for the resist my war. See me does this for the
Okay, I won't put this
I'm fucking going home. I don't know what.
You have to also be aware that I grew up with tough love, you know, and my father and my mother, they always taught me that if they are mean to me, that means they love me. Because if they are mean to me, that means they want me to become a better person. If they are not mean to me, that means they do not care. So they taught me in life, when they taught me that if they're mean to me, that means that they care. So to see it as this way, and sometimes I see it like that. So I think when somebody's mean to me, maybe they are mean to me because they care for me. Otherwise, why would they put so much emotion into my name? That means nothing to them. I'm nobody for them. But yet they put so much emotion into my name. That means that they have some feeling for me. Something like that, you know what I mean?
What happened? Is it because I'm fat? Because everyone else is like, yeah, it's really fat. This is fucking tapped. This whole production's tapped. Get out, man.
I fucking. Where's my pop socket?
Bro, this is.
Oh my god.
Do you know that they worship
Yeah, nice
cows in
way
India?
said,
Like
man.
cows are gods.
No, I know.
Yeah, and I guess me and Susie have it good here.
We are at the Great Wall of China. Dude, can you take your picture?
Can
you take your picture after I do
Well,
this intro?
it's fine.
I'm very about this picture.
He contacted Rosie's family in real life and lost her brother. I can't believe that. You really think that's Sandy? I can't believe it. Honestly. I know him, but I don't know him that he's so evil like that. I don't, but you know, he talks weird sometimes, Sandy. He talks weird and maybe you didn't understand. I don't know him to speak like that. But I will not say that you're not right if you say this, of course. But it's so weird to hear this, you know? Sandy's right, Vanna says. Okay, so now I believe it if Sandy says. Okay, fine, so then I don't support him anymore if this is the case. Then I don't support him anymore. I know he was, but everybody's mean to me, Dark Salmon, so I don't care. I don't care. Everybody's mean to me, so I will not hold it against him that he's mean to me when everybody else is mean to me. But if he's like doing the things that you say, then it's not. I don't know that, but he admitted to sending alcohol to her address to let her know he knew. Really weird, yeah, it's weird. How do you even know these guys? Because I don't follow him. How do you know it? Do you follow him or what? Okay, I believe you and everything, and I won't support him anymore. But how do you know all this information? Like, you don't follow him. If I don't follow him, do you follow him? You don't follow him. I don't follow him. So who told you this? And you never can believe you who tells the information also, you know what I mean?
For 5 minutes, look at this thing. Billy is literally fixing the Great Wall of China.
You listen to him, Vanna. I listen to him a little bit.
The more we traveled
Very
together, the
little,
more
very
we
little.
learned about each other.
I got bit by something. I was working out and doing my zero
Oh my
transformation,
god,
and
look
then
at his
something bit
face.
me.
I learned
I'm
that
so
I'm
happy
pretty
this
allergic to
happened to him. I'm so happy that happened to this asshole. Look at this asshole. I'm good this happened to him. He deserves whatever happened to him there. He deserves it. Such an asshole, man. Such a shame to East Europe. You know, he's East European. And I was really proud, you know, like, wow, you know, like, look how cool, you know, but in the end, he brings such shame to East Europe, you know. What, why? It's because he makes it very clear that East Europe is just buyable. You can, money greedy fuckers, and you can corrupt and you can buy anything in East Europe. Fucking Balkanic countries, fucking bullshit, piece of shit like he's from an East Europe country. I don't know which one it is. It's not Albania. I think it is not Yugoslavia, not Croatia. I don't know, something around there. Some East European country from there. His family and all of these fucking immigrants in America. Not in my country. In my country, in Europe, they're not immigrants because I'm European. But in America, they're fucking immigrants. It is what it is. And look what you
No
brought to you.
transformation, and then something hit me.
These fucking morons, these ugly fucking assholes, losers. Look at this. I'm glad this happened to
I
him.
learned that I'm pretty allergic to bees, and that mopeds are strictly reserved for Illy and I. Our camera guy wasn't allowed anywhere near
You're so confident.
Luckily, when we got to Egypt, we traded those 2 wheels for 2 humps. Oh my.
No, you can't do that. That's very
Such ugly people, do you see? Also East Europeans. I don't know from where they are also. Yugoslavia or something like that. Ugly motherfuckers. Look at these ugly fucking, they look fucking like incest, you know, like, oh god, you know, like inbreeding, 100% incest. Look at how ugly these people are. Fuck, man. Fuck. They're on the
You go.
because he's
Clearly, Are you married?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm looking for number 2.
Slovenia, yeah. Thank you, Matt.
How many camel for she?
How many
Thank you, fucking Mike.
How many camel would you have to give for one woman?
Depends of the woman, if it's beautiful or not.
Slovenia, exactly. I kind of like East European country, and that's okay. I'm from Romania, guys. I'm never gonna diss my own fucking country and my fucking prostitute mother. But the thing is that this is they're such new rich people, you know, such lucky kids. Their parents are not. They are successful because they got the right time on YouTube, man. They're just fucking lucky, and they are so taking advantage of it, and they're being so smug about it and not humble about it, and that's what I find disgusting. That's what I don't like, that they're not humble about this shit. Disgusting and
We had a
cocky, arrogant, and this fucking bitch, you fucking bitch, just because this guy is in love with you, you have the life you have, you're nobody. You should be putting your head down, not showing off, man.
big night ahead of us, so I visited one of the
I hate
best
people
tailors
that
on
are arrogant when
earth.
they
He's
say
made
not to be
suits for
arrogant.
everyone
You
from
do shit, you didn't work for it to be arrogant. I don't even like people that are arrogant if they worked for it, but if they really did work, put in the work, and they're a little bit cocky and snobby, then I'm like, okay, whatever, it's the world, you know. Let him have it, you know, that little bit of fame and attention, extra attention that he wants. But people like this, these kids, not at all.
From Obama to James Bond himself. I won't lie, I really don't remember him being this touchy.
Taste the
Billy and I
biscuits.
just assumed it was a cultural thing.
Let me undress this pasty white boy. A little bit
Take
harder. Just a little bit harder.
You could tell this whole experience is making Natalie jealous, so I offered to buy her a dress myself.
Tape measurement or the old school Indian hand measurement.
Well,
We'll go old school.
here,
Okay.
no,
We
I
have to turn the
don't
camera
know.
off for that.
What kind of travelers would we be if we weren't embracing the culture around us? And there was no better place to embrace that culture than Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. What's bizarre is like there's songs that will come on and people.
You know what's a pity? I will tell you something. I hate it. You saw that fucking pig there, that ugly ass fucking incest kid, whatever, Eastern European fuck shit. This one eating this. These kids, you know, they get part of culture and to travel and to do things that many other people that don't get to do it. And these people, the other people, maybe they're educated and they would deserve more to. But these people don't even respect anything, you know. They're just fucking hillbillies, lucky hillbillies, and it hurts me. It just shows me that the world is not fair. It shows me the world is not fair. These hillbillies don't even appreciate these kind of experiences. They're just fucking pieces of shit kids, you know? And it hurts me. It's not right.
We weren't embracing the culture around us. And there was no better place to embrace that culture than Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. What's bizarre is like there's songs that will come on and people will just start shaking their ass.
Yeah, that's normal. It's
Yeah, I know.
It's a regular day in our life.
Hey, baby girl, what you doing tonight? I wanna see what you got in store. Hey, baby, you can be my girl, I can be your man, and we can pump this jam however you want. Hey, baby, pump it from the side, pump it upside down, or we can pump it from the back and the front. Hey, baby.
Of course it's fun. Of course I want to have fun. I'm going to say maybe I have a little bit of jealousy, but not really, because I was living this life. I don't have the age anymore to live like this. Not at all. I could not ever party like this anymore. But of course I had parties like this enough. But the thing is that I don't like that they show off with it. They show off with it way too much. But in the end it's a show, right? So that's why they're famous, right? Because this is the show. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. But what did they do to have this life? What did they do? Nothing. I don't know what they did. Just luck. They did not do anything. Not an education, not a work, nothing. They did nothing, man. Do you understand what I mean? Not even their parents. Their parents, they come from rich parents, or they come from no, nothing. It was just fucking pure luck. Nothing more than luck for all these motherfuckers. And it is what it is. Try to tell me that I'm wrong. Say, no, actually, you don't know. David Dobrik did this education. And it's Natalie. No, I'm sure you cannot show me shit. Just fucking luck.
Drop it to the floor, make me wanna sing it, baby. Yeah, you can shake some more, make me wanna sing it, baby. Ooh, you got it, cause it make me wanna sing it, baby. Yeah, stop it.
Take your blindfold off, but don't turn around.
What is possibly behind me in the middle of fucking Rhode Island? I can't, dude. Don't even tell me, please. Can I just walk that way and leave?
We're staying at the Conjuring House. We're spending the night.
Why the fuck would you agree to come? What's wrong with you?
Give me $4,000.
So when anything like touches it or goes near it, we'll know.
Do you think my friend is really fucking dumb? If yes, blink now. Yeah, brother. All right, that sucks. I agree with you.
Yay! Yay! You scared me. Obviously, I'm always on the lookout for like.
Nash also, I saw a documentary about him. He's begging on TikTok, and because he got too much dependent on this David Dobrik, and then David Dobrik just fucked him over and said, whatever, now you're off on your own, I don't need you anymore. And he thought that he's gonna be able to depend on David Dobrik for a long time, like a big brother or whatever. And David Dobrik is a motherfucker. It's like, no, fuck, I don't give a shit about you, because David Dobrik is wherever he's from, East European, and they're like, no, I don't need you anymore now, so fuck off. If you can make money for me anymore, then I don't care for you anymore. If you can make money for me, then maybe I'll care for you. This is the East European mentality, my lovely people. The people in East European, they're not so kind, let's put it like that, especially when it comes to money and business. Friendship ends when it comes to money, let's put it like that. And that's what happened with David Dobrik and Jason Nash. And now Jason Nash is a fucking old loser somewhere around.
True love. I just thought like coming here would like open me up to
something. Imagine the world
well,
it works.
I don't think there's any gay ghosts here, so.
Ilya did it. He kept up his promise. We're at the Taj Mahal. It's our final wonder, which means now I have to keep up my promise. Time to get shredded. This is my first step into the exercise world.
Get set.
Go.
I'd be lying if I said the last couple of years were my healthiest or my happiest. I let go of myself and stopped doing the things that I really enjoyed. And believe it or not, my old podcast was at the top of my list. And there was only one man who missed it more than me.
It's going to be fun. We're going to do it again.
I don't want to do the same with this. I want to listen to your mama talk about this. I want to talk about this a little bit, in my opinion. And then I'm going to say goodnight because I've been already long. But this is important also. And then I think this is a good way to end with some intelligence, conversation, not with bullshit. Okay, come on, let's focus.
She's at home. She's an incel. And all she does is wash clothes and dry them. But here she is talking about I'm on drugs. Go ahead, roll it.
Go back to where I was. I'm just going to be petty. But...
Breezy, breezy, breezy. Breezy, 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 breezy. Breezy, breezy, breeze, breeze. Breezy, breezy, breeze, breeze. Breezy, breezy, breezy. Oh, breezy, breezy, breezy. When will you come to me? Oh, my breezy. Breezy, 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 breezy.
For a moment and play this. Hold on.
If I go to the bathroom, it'll be gone.
Live viewers he gets when he goes.
House.
Yeah, this year.
Of what she was gonna.
What's going on with your setup over there?
Oh my God, I will tell you something like this.
Created on the show. See,
I'm very shocked that I saw this. I knew that this was going on, but I never ever thought and expected, guys, that there's really such a professional screen. I never thought that people write this out. Who's the person? I want to have the job of the person that writes this out. What is the name of the job what is the name of the position of the job, that person that writes the script? I want to have this job. I want to write scripts like this. I want to write. I want to write. I want to direct. I want to direct. Give me the job. Give me the job. Give me the job. Give me now. I want to have this job. I can't believe that there's actually such a thing existing. This is so not original. I knew that, but I never thought it was like this. It makes it so, like YOMAMA says, who the fuck watches it? It's so pathetic. It made me almost, I would tell you honestly, I vomited almost. And me, I don't vomit, honestly, from disgust. I'm really hardly disgusted. I can unclog the toilet and I won't vomit. I can unclog the toilet with my own fucking hand and I won't vomit. But when I saw this, I wanted to vomit. I was, oh my God, this is so disgusting from entertainment. I really felt so grossed out, man. Like, how pathetic, how low can you go? How low can you go? I hate this Keemstar. If I would want to see this Keemstar, I want to punch him out. I want to spit on him. I want to not punch him. I don't have any aggression. I want to spit. I want to spit on him so very much. I want to spit on him. He's so pathetic. Keemstar, you're so pathetic. You're the most pathetic creature in the world. And you can tell me, yeah, but look at me with all the money I got. Well, you know what? I had a lot of money also once upon a time, and that didn't make me a great person. And you know what? That money doesn't make you a great person. You're still a fucking piece of shit and pathetic motherfucker. And I don't respect you. And I will never respect you. Fuck you with your entertainment. You don't even know what entertainment means, you fucking piece of shit. And let's move on.
I thought this show was just like, oh, they're getting into it. It's some drama. No, it's all fucking scripted. Look it. Show starts without Tina. After a moment, she joins. Tina is back with her setup. Ask question. How did you get your setup back? Who took your setup to begin with? Becky tries to dig more into what exactly happened and who took her setup. You know what's even funnier? Let's play this shit being acted out. Let's play it. Hold on. Let me play it for you guys. Let's play this shit being acted out, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We got the movie. We got the movie script. Now let's watch the movie.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't know how he got it, but we got to give credit to him because he put it on his show. And whoever got it for him, bless you. I know that YOMAMA didn't get this information himself. And he knows that also very well. And you know it also very well. You know it. I know it. He knows it. This is fantastic information. I don't know who got this. But this, wow. Wow. When I saw this, I was shocked, guys. I'm telling you, for me, it's very hard for me to get speechless, to not have words, or to remain stunned, you know, where I cannot move, you know, I'm just in awe, you know, with my mouth dropped open and just in awe for the moment. And this was today. I was in awe when I saw this. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck, you know?
Let's watch it. So here is the script, and here is the movie.
Today, and my only punishment was that I had to come here a little early to spend more time
I
with you
hate this
guys.
one.
So I will take it. But
She's so obnoxious, ugly, annoying, everything possible that is just unpleasant. There's nothing pleasant about her. Not her appearance, not her voice, not the way she talks, not her mannerism, not the way she dresses, not the way she. Nothing. There's nothing on this woman that you would say, I want to watch her, you know, that I want to check, I want to tune in on the next show. Nothing. I don't understand what this. The people today, who can understand him? Keemstar has success, you know, and he can say to me, well, what the fuck, shut up, fucking Bali, look at my numbers and shut, who cares what you say? But it's so crazy. This woman is so uninteresting and so silly and so dumb and so stupid. And then afterwards that we know that this is scripted, that people still watch this. You know what I mean? It's for me, I don't understand it. I don't want to understand the world sometimes today. I'm telling you guys. Makes no sense at all.
But now that I have escaped interrogation, I can't help but notice that during that court stream, Tina was there to testify, and somebody had a setup. So we're gonna see exactly what. What the fuck, Tina? Where are you?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, look how ridiculous this is. Was it right in the script here?
Here we go. Show starts without Tina. After a moment, she joins. Tina is back with her setup. Tina, where are you? You got caught in 4K. Can you imagine making a scripted cow show? Hold on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This is a script.
She has no excuse. She had a setup. We saw it in the courtroom. Motherfucker.
It is so weird for me. It's like your mama says that to have to pretend to be fake cows. Like, I understand if you have to pretend, you know, to be an actress for a movie role or something important. Yeah, of course. But to pretend and to have a script for this kind of content, wow. Like, how stupid must you be? You know, like, how stupid must you be to have a script for this, you know? I don't even know. It's ridiculous. And then you look at the people, but look at how ugly and stupid they are as well. But then people will look at this, you know? I'm so glad that your mama, in the end of the day, guys, I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, I'm so happy that he didn't go join them, because I was already afraid, guys, because I know that the guy's money, everybody wants money, and I know that he came for money, and everybody wants money. But it showed it kind of showed that he's not 100% after the money, because he didn't go join them. He's like, nah, I'm gonna have some integrity. I don't want to have anything to do with that, because it's not entertaining. It's not my kind of entertainment. It's not what I'm all about. And he took a shit on the money, because I'm sure Keemstar would have put him $5,000 right now on the table. And 5K is 5K, maybe 10K even. You never know. You never know. And these fucking arrogant American motherfuckers, you know, they're like David Dobrik and Keemstar. They're like that. They have the opportunity, they have the luck, and they abuse it. They abuse it, and then they become motherfuckers and hate it, but whatever, they don't care. But he could have put your mama at 15K on the table and said, come on. But your mama had the decency and the character to say, no, I don't want to have any part of your kind of entertainment. It's not mine. It's pathetic what you do. Pathetic what you do. And I wanted everybody to give some plus points to your mama. You know that I don't like him anymore. But for this, yes, give plus points.
Fucker. Tina, don't piss me off. Where are you? Oh boy, we are at a. Oh, hello, you made it.
Yeah, but Foodie, you know, the thing is, Random 50.
Can't hear you. You just got
The
muted.
difference is that Kim Star has all these professional people. Foodie Beauty scripts her own show. She doesn't have anybody to help her. Only me, I help her, but you know, like, it's unofficial. She doesn't read my emails. No, in the end, she doesn't have anyone to help her. She does everything on her own, and she had all her life she has to manage on her own. She doesn't have any help from behind, from nobody. And that's why I always will admire Foodie Beauty. And she had to learn from all her mistakes on her own and fix her mistakes. Nobody was there to tell her, oh, you fucked up here, so now you have to do this and this and this. Nobody told her this. She had to figure that out on her own. And I know in life how hard it is when you gotta figure shit out on your own. And this is why I can have some understanding for her. I can relate to her, you know, and it is what it is, you know. She has her own little show. And she does well with her own little show without having any other people to back her up. She does the best she can. She doesn't do bad. Pretty good, I think. She saved her ass after all that crap she pulled off with wasting money on order DoorDash and her Egyptian boyfriend and on narcotics and on stuff like that. She's fixed that all up now with her sweet act that we all like. Act life. Maybe it's not even act. Honestly, sometimes these days I think maybe it's not even act. Maybe it's really reality. Maybe it's just in my head that it's fake. We don't know. Do I care? I don't care anymore. I just like her. I respect her for how she dealt with life. And that's all I gotta say about that. Foodie Beauty.
All right. What's up?
So, it was very nice seeing you in court today. Could have been nicer if you would have been a little nicer to me, but what's going on with your setup over there?
How did you get your setup back?
Right.
There we go.
What do you mean?
Well, I see that it's as if since the last show, nothing fucking happened. As if none of your stuff was stolen.
All right,
out.
hold on, Becky Slop. You know that there was supposed to be another person on this show. Mike bought a setup, the same exact setup, except for the computer. So he came over today after he went to Best Buy, got me another computer, and got all my shit and gave it to me, and they're going to take it out of my check. What the fuck do you care? I'm here, Becky.
I care because you're my fucking co-host, and now they just gave you even more? What, so you could scam them again? You're the one who should have been on fucking trial today. This
Bro, how do you create a scripted fucking cow show? I understand you going out there and you getting clips and you getting timestamps on what the subject is. I get that.
Like me, clips, timestamps that I'm learning to do. And I'm doing a good job. I've been doing this for several months. When I come and I give you some show, I really try to not just give air, you know, with just nothing. I really try to entertain you. So I don't feel pathetic myself either. But yeah, it is like that.
But to have a step-by-step fake drama show is absolutely
Fake
pathetic.
drama show.
And Keemstar, I gotta say this. You might be the
you know that I ask Steve now, you know, but Steve cannot. That's the thing, because Steve is autistic. So even if I would ask him, hey, can you pretend, he will never pretend. But imagine if I would do that. I would not think about that. But imagine if I would do that. Okay, but then why would I do it? Because I'm a reactor. I'm not a cow. Why would I need your attention in that way? Not at all. But if I would want, I'm just saying, if I would want attention, I could pull off something like that. No? Scripting, but why? Why?
most pathetic person on the fucking internet. Get the fuck out of here.
Lisa_Lou, who donated $2 through Super
What?
Chat. That's what Billy was calling you. No trolling.
Yeah. No. I get that. Thank you very much, Lisa. He called me the Smurf Doug. Yeah. But I understand that though. Now let me ask you this question. So you are a review rewind show to a scripted fake internet drama show? That's more pathetic than anything, because you are reacting to a scripted drama show. See,
it's ridiculous. Yeah.
What I appreciate about Girl World.
It's really, I don't even know what to say. It's ridiculous. Even in English words, you are reacting to a scripted drama show. Reacting to a scripted drama, it's ridiculous. Alone that we react. Reactors are people that are honestly in the end or are very funny or very opinionated or very frustrated or very mean. It is not a good thing to be a reactor, I believe, in my opinion. It's not something to be proud of unless you're very good at it. And take that as you want. But to react on something scripted is pathetic, is utterly pathetic, honestly. And that if people even know that they're watching a scripted drama like this, like, it's crazy for me. It's disgusting. Look at this ugly Tina. Before, I never thought that it was really that hefty with the script, and it really went down that way, so strong, with scripting and all that, like literally scripting, like on paper. But I knew that this is all set up. Like, look at these ugly people. Like, who wants that there? Like, these people are just ugly. They're useless. They're useless, ugly people. And other ugly people want to watch ugly people. Something like that. Something like that's going on here. That's what's going on here.
World.
Makes them feel better. Scripted. It makes other ugly and stupid people feel better about themselves. And there's sadly so many ugly, stupid people out there that there's a big audience regards this. And it is what it is. And I hate it, but I studied it and acknowledge it now. This is the fact. There's not many smart, intelligent, humoristic people out there that there's a nice little small niche or group, No, the majority is this bullshit. This trash that looks at this trash and understands this trash, and trash understands that trash, and like that.
The people that you see on this screen, the crazies that I play in the background, they're actually delusional. I don't have to make up nothing. I don't have to talk or go down footnotes or bring somebody on here and we can fake drama. That shit is whack.
To show the
nobody wants to watch that. All this bad acting is putting a bad taste in my mouth. It's putting a bad taste in my mouth because there's real reactionary channels out here. There's real cows out here that don't appreciate it.
Yes, there's real cows. And not appreciate.
I didn't know this shit was fake. I knew the acting and the dramatics was pretty out there, right? I was like, damn, they're being extra dramatic on dumb shit, and he's putting obstacles in their way, and it's kind of dumb. But I didn't know it was like play-by-play scripted. And then Tina wants to fake that she got her fucking equipment robbed. There was a robbery at her house. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, she played up that there was a robbery at her house, and she just ended the live abruptly because somebody busted in her house and robbed her equipment. Fake drama for what?
And does anybody know what's going on?
Clown show. That's what they should call it.
Shut up, Johan. What's going on? I got money on my PayPal and it went fine, and I got money one time on my Cash App and it went fine. Cash App I got from random fishy. I know you don't mind that I say thank you so much. From PayPal, I don't know who sent me the money because it didn't say. It was much, but now I got again money on PayPal, and it's not going through. It doesn't want to give me the money. I don't know why it doesn't want to give me the money. It says that I'm not officially a seller or something. But dude, man, I'm not saying I want to write them, but I cannot write them anywhere. I want to write them for fuck's sakes, you motherfuckers. I'm not a seller. This was a gift. This is a gift to me, this money. I'm not a seller. They write me like stupid asshole. Like, give me my money, man. Give me my money, you assholes. The other thing I got, but this one I didn't. Why it's not giving it to me? It's annoying me like fuck. And I want to talk to them, but you cannot talk to them, you know what I mean? They don't have that, like YouTube has the, with YouTube I could talk. so annoying, man. I don't know why. What is the point? Why they keep it on hold? It's pissing me off. Whatever. I can't transfer it to my account. Exactly, random fishy. Exactly, random fishy. I can't transfer it to my account. Yeah, probably that person is saying, yeah, maybe. You know who sent me? I will tell you, it was Steve that sent me. I told him not to send me. If he wants to invite me, I told him don't send me on YouTube money because I don't get that money. I said if you want to invite me, send me, on my PayPal. And he sent me my PayPal and he told me, like, here you go. When the next time you go to buy yourself, your drink, take it as an invitation from me. And I found that very nice from him. I have not been invited in a long time. And then I cannot take this money. I cannot use the money, so I got upset. Asshole. PayPal. I want to complain to them. Really, honestly. It tells me that I can refund the money. But what's the point to refund the money and what to tell Steve to do what? To refund? Leave it, in the end. Because then maybe he won't send again.
But anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Steve anyways owes me, and he will never deny it. And he will never deny it. He will say, why, he will complain, whatever, but Steve owes me. I lent him and his girlfriend in the year 2019, and it doesn't matter, it's already out there. We put it in other videos. I lent them $3K, and they said they only need it for 2-3 months because she has some divorce issue. While she has a divorce issue with her husband, she cannot have access to her money, and Steve was unemployed at the time. And so I lent them $3K, but I never saw that money back. And then during COVID, I asked for it. I needed it during COVID, but they never get back. And then kind of Steve told me, like, don't ever ask about this money again. Just take it as lost. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I don't talk. But now, like, he's helping me with YouTube, sending me money, But I told him, don't send me money on YouTube because you're sending money to YouTube. If you want to pay me back the money that you owe me, then pay it back to me the right way, Don't send it on YouTube so you can show off. I don't need you to show off. Just pay me back the way you should pay me back. You know what I mean?
Peg leg, yeah, had the whole thing in there. You see that docket? That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy, word by word, of what she was gonna do. That's crazy.
Streamlabs. Potato donated $5 through Super Chat. No synthetic milk in the Goral World pasture, that's for sure.
Thank you very much for the $5 potato. This ain't synthetic. This is real shit we're talking about here. And that's and you know what? And I said this when I don't care.
Okay, wait. That was pretty amazing. Like I told you, Kim Star. I always said Kim Star herself from the very beginning. And I was so upset with Foodie Beauty. I want to cry. I should write her an email, but no, leave it. I already wrote her emails enough. And there's no point anymore to go back. But the thing is, I want to say, why did you even mess with those people, man? They are not worth your attention. And then your mama may give them attention. And then I gave them attention. I hate it. They're not worth any attention of people like me or you or us. Like your mama said, these people they're not for us. They're lucky that they have success, but they're not for us. We are more how do you call it? We have more significance, elegance, niveau, raffinesse, and more words I can put you out there. Oh my God, I have all these men now harassing me. I don't know why, what's going on. They're feeling that my husband doesn't love me, and now I have all these men writing me, come, I miss you, and like all out of all the blue. It's like the universe, you know, the universe, people feel things, you know. It's like, I'm not writing back to any of them because I don't have the head for it. I don't got the head for it. And honestly, you know what? I really love Steve, and I know people hate me for that, and also Steve number one hates me for that. But you know what? That's the whole fucked up part in life, and I will tell you, it's so messed up. Exactly when a person doesn't want you, and when a person pushes you to the side, that's when you want them. It's so messed up, man. And I was raised like that. You have to keep in mind, my parents were like that. I grew up in this kind of love, you know, like tough love, you know, like if I yell at you and if I treat you bad, that means that I love you, you know. So I think that now like Steve is like for me like my family, like I'm used to it from. I know it's not right. I'm aware it's not right. I know I deserve better. I deserve a person that treats me nice, not treats me bad. Of course. But it's just so fucked up, you know, psychologically and the situation and everything. But at least I'm aware and I can talk about it. I'm not stupid. But I can share it with you, my feelings. No problem about that one. Mr. Snow.
But that's my resume. His resume, one person, one overweight woman. That's it. And all y'all want to do is bust it open. Because he don't want no smoke with anybody else that call him out for his fake ass, trash ass channel where he does the same bullshit day in and day out and talks about Amberlynn every day. And the reason why he talks about Amberlynn, because he wants to fuck, period. You know how I know that? Because watch when I play this video right here. When she talked about her bush, let me show y'all the real snowflake voice, okay? Let me show y'all what he did. Roll it.
Mama. So I'd say those are your mama is jealous because Mr. Snowflake, whatever is. Oh, I feel pathetic that I just called him. What this dude, you know, this reactor. He does not make music videos and pretend to be famous in music, but he has a good voice. And then you have your mama. Your mama, man, I really don't understand what you're doing. Your mama makes good parody videos and good. But the music quality sucks. His music videos suck. They literally suck. I don't know why you guys are even pushing him on, or you should tell him the truth like me right now. Dude, man, it sucks. You have good humor. You really have good humor. You have good skits and all that. But your music videos with your voice, it's terrible. It's just fucking terrible. It is terrible, dude, man. It is so cringe and terrible. You're jealous of a Snowflake. I know. I can imagine. I can understand. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's jealous. He's jealous. He knows that this guy has a voice, and he doesn't even try, man.
It is your bush. I have a dainty bush. If you could ask Jordy.
He sounded like Mickey fucking Mouse.
Yes, we have to. Fishy, random Fishy, please remind me. Don't let me forget about this. I should write it down. That I have to do some BGs. Yeah, we have to make something fun, man. Random Fish. We just gotta get back to fun, you know, to good old fun, quality fun. And BGs, nobody can say anything against the BGs. In the morning, the light and sun. Na 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 na. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when we all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, I hope you enjoy.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. You hear that? I've never seen a man. Hey, my bush is dainty. God, He was horny. Watch this. Watch this. Go ahead.
No. How big is your bush? I have a dainty bush.
I'll tell you something. If you're a woman that is overweight and obese, you will have a dainty bush because you cannot reach to shave. And I told you, when I was overweight, I really had big problems to shave. I really had issues. And anyways, I really was not having a big sexual life, but still, like when it was the case, it is so damn hard. And I was thinking even to invent, like in China, to invent like razor blades that have a neck, where you can pull out, like the flashlight. You can pull it out, pull out and move it, like. But in the end, I know that nobody would ever invest in my idea. Like the flashlight, I just bought for Steve a flashlight, and you can pull the head out, like the same should be with this razor, and you can bend it so you can, like maneuver it so it can go down your ass, and all that shit. Because if you cannot reach down and you cannot look over your belly, how the fuck you want to shave yourself? Yeah, in front of the mirror, but still you gotta do that, The maneuvering is the difficult part. And it is what it is. And I was obese, and I can talk about it. I'm not ashamed about it, and it is what it is. I'm sorry. It's not nice to talk, but everybody that is in my situation or is in my situation, I'm still in that situation. I still have to do some. It's not for me still easy to shave myself. I still gotta do my special movements there, but it's not like it used to be. I can now see my pussy. I can see my fupa and all that. I can shave it with no problem. But I had a time where I could not see it. I didn't even know, is it still there existing? It is what it is. I can talk about it, no problem.
Go ahead. Look at him. Look at his face. Hold on, I gotta get close. Hold on, I gotta get it close up. I gotta get it close up. Look at his face, man. He's licking his lips, his pale ass fingers.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yes, exactly, man. Yes, exactly. Thank you. This is exactly what I want to. Is
like somebody,
like my husband. He has the flashlight.
Like,
instead
like
of
somebody
having
touched the tip of his
instead
dick.
of having the flashlight, to have
that's the sound I make.
Instead of the flashlight, to have there the razor, and then to be able to stretch out, the cable a little bit and twist the cable. I will show you tomorrow, Vanna. Tomorrow I will show you, and I will make a demonstration. And I think that there's many people that they would tell me yes, they would invest in this. I have the best idea. There's many women that would want to have this tool, because I know from my own experience. Because you cannot, if you have just the hand and a small shaver, you can't do the job. You need a tool. You need a tool, man. You need a razor that has like a neck and a length, neck length, and can be adjustable. And has a mirror and a flashlight and finish. And we need to have this tool. And we need to make it. And I have China. And I need your help.
That's when my tip touches my fucking zipper. Swear to God, that's the same sound. I didn't expect that. Fuck out of here. I'm being truthful. I'm sorry. I'm being graphic, but it's true. It's true. I got to give y'all details.
I'm tired. When you're when you're so tired.
Uh-huh.
And you're like delirious.
Yeah.
Am I actually sat here doing a reaction? She said I would. Did she say dainty bush?
I don't like it at all.
Let's rewind the tape and explore.
Oh.
Let's see. Fuck what? What? No, man. I'm dreaming.
Look at it. Look at him. Look. Man, tell me this is listen, and I want to say this, Amberlynn. You got to understand this, okay? I mean, I'm pretty sure you went through high school and all that stuff like that. When a man has a crush on you, okay? When a man has a crush on you, he talks like this. He's can't believe it. He's just like, oh, all right? He's like, oh my God, he's in awe, all right? Snowflake, he wants you, okay? You being so hard on this guy that wants a piece, I don't understand it. Why don't you just, not give in to, like, say, yo.
When your mama was saying this, I was like, oh, what are you saying? I was thinking to myself, so your mama was saying for Amberlynn to just give in, like, let him pass through, pass by. Give in? Give in what way? I've had some men in my life. They have asked me to give in. I was saying, are you really asking this from Amberlynn? But no, he fixed it up and check it out, huh?
Oh, listen, I'm not attracted to you like that. I'm into women or whatever. Let them down softly, okay? Because listen, when I talk about FFG, right, and I talk about the chins, and I talk about the baby teeth, and I talk about the dry ponytail, is there a part of me like, damn, if I was a single, I'd be like, hey, how you doing? Maybe I want to see a black toe, huh? Maybe I want to kick a cyber truck. I don't know. but let's not sit here, okay, and act like we're not attracted to these people, Snowflake, huh? We're both straight men, all right? All right? Don't act like there's not a part of you that's like, oh, Dainty Bush, hey, how you doing? Like me, black toe, hey, interesting. Okay? But the fact that this man wants to talk about Amberlynn day in and day out, and then go, oh yeah, ew, that's gross. Oh, that's not how we really feel.
You're just jealous, yo mama.
On the outside, he's like, that's gross.
But you're not jealous because of Amberlynn. You're jealous because he has more views and makes more money than you on YouTube. That's why you're jealous about him. Not regardless of Amberlynn, my love.
But on the inside, he's like, damn it, I want to see that. I want some of that.
Eamon,
go ahead.
I'm gonna wake up, and Amber didn't say I've got a dainty bush, unless she's getting ahead of this because more pictures are coming.
I don't give a shit what the chat says. Chat, y'all can hate on me wanting to see a black toe and wanting to see how dry that ponytail is. How deep is your love for me? I'm like fucking Cisco out here. Fucking Drew Hill, motherfucker. How deep is your love for me? Do you see yourself with a nigga like me when it's I got that song's in my head now.
Coming out.
Y'all out of y'all damn mind. Hey, that shit, nigga.
Also, Yo Mama. So I'd say those are my top 3 right now. How big is your bush?
How deep is your love? How big is your bush, Amber? I really need to know.
He's just jealous. Look at him laughing, how hard he laughs. What are you so hard laughing? It's funny. It is funny, but you're laughing a little bit with envy and jealousy. Take it as you want. I feel that he is laughing not just with humor, but a little bit with jealousy. My opinion. I have the right to have my own opinion.
You can't tell me that nigga's not horny. You can't. That nigga say to that pussy. Say that shit, nigga. That nigga say to that pussy, man. He wants it, man. I want to hear nothing what none of y'all say. I want to hear. Heard that nigga sing. I never heard a nigga sing so good. Man. That's right. He hit the high note and everything. Y'all gotta be out of y'all mind.
No, yo mom, he just sings normally. The difference is you sing like shit, so you don't know the difference. I'm sorry to tell you have good comedic talent, that is for sure, but you're not a musician. You're far away from being a musician, and I think you know that, right? Like, you don't really have this delusion that you have musical talent, or do you really? Do you think that you have musical talent? You have comedic talent indeed, but not musical. I think that it's pretty clear for everybody, right?
Hey, man,
not the voice.
Y'all damn mind. I thought I was a judge on American Idol for a second.
Hey, Scapegoat,
that nigga can sing. Man, holy man, Amberlynn, how you do this to men? I love you. He forgot he was reacting. Oh man, that shit was good. That nigga can sing. That nigga can. Man, that boy good. That boy good. Go ahead, I gotta hear that again.
How big is your bush?
How deep is your love? How big is your bush, Amber? I really need to know.
Yo, I gotta stop, bro. I gotta time out, bro.
He's just jealous,
Who-
you know. It's just
How did he get a whole nother voice?
just
jealous. Stupid. I need to know.
He's just jealous. You see how jealous he is? Do you see how jealous this dude is, man? Fuck, man. Tell me you're not jealous without telling me you're not jealous, you know? Something like that. Wow.
Yeah, dummy. Snowflake.
Or if they ever do. Who are some of your favorite YouTubers right now? Life Plus Cindy. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I love her videos. Pink.
This video must have been recorded before she was in Jordy's chat. You think so? I want
to hear the question.
Here, her no. You hate that girl. Joseph, thank you so much. Here's my super chat fee card. My girlfriend's K-Cup's gone wild. Adopted 2 husky pups this weekend. Love your streams. Oh my god, that is awesome. Streams have got me through a rough semester.
What question would you ask?
Here we go.
Oh my. That was a very layered question. If you could ask Jordy one question, and the variables of this question are that he has to be unbiased and he has to not be impressing his audience. All right. Okay, all right.
So he admits to being biased and impressing his audience. You see that, chat? If I had to answer a question and I could not be biased, and I'm not trying to impress my audience, can I answer a question truthfully? He literally admits what he does. You know, just like that scripted show, that fake drama show, this is the same bullshit, right? But the only difference is he's just doing it to get money, to manipulate zombies, and everything that comes out of Amber Lynn's mouth, he's going to go the opposite way. And that's the thing with Amber Lynn. Like, Amber Lynn is trying to get honesty out of channels that make money being negative towards her. You're never going to change their mind unless the money changes. If the money changes,
you moron. Actually, no. I never made money from dragging Foodie Beauty. That's not right. But I dragged Foodie Beauty 3 years ago. I didn't like her at all. But now I like her. I love her very much. I really honestly love her like a friend. And I know it's crazy, and everyone's like, what's wrong with you? But in the end, I'm anyways fucked up, so, you know, it's not like I have to explain it too much. I just became, you know, like, I related to her, and it's because I've spent so much time. We spent so much time with this woman. I have. I cannot hate her anymore, you know, like, she's not having a great life either, and she's changed her life around. She's not on. I don't have to explain. That's not going to. But yeah, I don't hate her anymore. But I started to hate. 3 years ago, I hated her, but now I don't. People change, things change.
It's over to where you can make money being positive towards Amber Lynn. That's when Jordy will be positive towards you. That's when he would hop on I love Amber Lynn bandwagon. But if it's on the side of being negative towards Amber Lynn is where I can make the most money, that's where he's going to land.
Hey, Craig, what are you
doing, opportunist. You cannot change the mind of an opportunist. Now, a lot of people like to claim that
where were you, Craig, until now, bitch?
Was an opportunist, but that is not true at all, because it doesn't make any sense, because your mom has never landed on the side of where the money was. I never landed on, hey, if I stay this direction, I can make a bunch of money. But if I go the opposite direction, I'm going to lose out, and I'm not going to gain as many subs or the growth that I want to grow, you know, to have. Because I could easily landed on the hate foodie beauty crowd and made a bunch of money. But I didn't want to do that though, because first of all, it's not entertaining, it's not fun, it's kind of dumb, and watching a whole bunch of people bully one individual is kind of sad to me. You know what I'm saying? I got a heart.
Yeah,
not like the rest of these clowns, but I actually got.
I also said, like, today, I don't understand why are you bullying? Like, I understand you can. One time I can talk about something and say, but I cannot talk about them every day. It's so stupid. It's really stupid. I can't even. You know, the thing is, I can't even bitch about my mother every day. my own fucking mother, and my mother is my mother. It's not even a foreign person, a stranger on YouTube. I can't even bitch about my mom every day. How can I bitch about somebody on YouTube irrelevant to me? It's crazy. It's crazy.
At a heart, you know what I'm saying? Because if I didn't have one, if I sold my soul, I'd be like these morons, and they would accept, and they would easily accept me in with open arms. Look at how they did Gordic Bread when he had to leave the internet for 4 months, right, for his disgusting behavior, and came back. They let him in with open arms, like he never did anything wrong. I could have easily been on that side and made it the easy way, but I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's somebody that's an opportunist. I go after everybody. I give everybody the same energy.
This is funny.
But anyway, but you can say what you want to say. This guy, Jordy, is an opportunist. That's all he is. He's there to manipulate his audience and to basically entertain them in the way of hate.
One time.
I'm going to hate her. She says the sky is blue.
That doesn't mean much because I have sex dreams with very many people. So that I have a sex dream with FFG is not important. It's not so wow, you know. I never had one with girl world people. Actually, I had with some people, but not with the important people, you know. Like for example, I know that's not good examples out there. What did I want to say? Sexy dream. FFG. That I had a dream with FFG, sexy dream, and that in my dream she opened her hair. She had her hair open, and we were lying on the couch, not on a huge extendable couch. It was like that. I remember a huge extendable couch. We were lying, and she had her hair open, and I remember very well. She had the hair open, and then we kissed, and then. She said she got up and she went to the computer, and I went behind her, seeing what she's doing on the computer, and I told her, please don't put this on my channel, don't put this on my channel, something like that, some bullshit like that.
I'm going to say it's red. And then I'm going to do commentary on how it is red when in fact I know for a fact that it's blue. But I gotta keep my audience. I got to keep them. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. So she's about to ask me a question. And under that, let's hear that one more time. If you could ask Jordy one question, but with these stipulations.
Right.
Honestly and without bias are trying to impress his.
Honestly, without bias. And I can't try to impress you guys. Okay. All right. I'll try. I'll try really hard. Try really hard. Not to impress you guys.
The audience. What question would you ask him? Honestly, there's.
And then I will tell you my girl world dreams. So that was my FFG dream. And then I had one time a dream. It was in Bali. I was still living in Bali back then. It was still Bali, you know, time, not America. And I dreamt that I woke up and I went, you know, into my landlord's, you know, area where they had many rooms. And in one room, there was not the usual neighbors, but there was inside Foodie Beauty and Foodie Beauty's ex-boyfriend, and they were there on the computer, and they looked at me and they were like, and I'm like, what are you guys doing, you know? And they're like, oh, we're preparing for the show for later on, you know, like, are you ready? I'm like, no, I'm not ready, you know. What do you mean, am I ready? Am I part of the show? And they said, yes, of course you're part of the show. And I was like, oh, okay. You see, this is it's so crazy, it's so stupid, you know, me with the show, you know, and with seeing them like, you know, like characters and everything. So that was one dream with FFG. I had one dream with Breezy. I had also a dream that was pretty sexual. I'm not going to go into that one. With Jessica Messica, I also had a dream, and Jessica Messica was semi-sexual, semi-normal.
There's a lot. I have a whole interview I could give him. Trust. Jordy, hello. I know you're watching. I know you're watching by yourself first.
I never dreamt.
And then you like to watch again while you're
Mama.
reacting, which is weird because why can't you just watch the first time during your reaction? Is it because?
Well, here's the thing about that.
I really don't want to hear him explain
everything. It's out. Like, have so me. Oh my god.
I don't want to hear him explain that part. I don't care.
Is not allowed. So okay. But I mean,
You're playing your little World of Warcraft in your mom's basement.
Ooh.
Don't answer that because that's
Look,
not the
I
question.
like it. This is what I want to show. Amberlyn Reed, I tell you guys, all these people that color cows, and yes, they're stupid women, and they're so lazy, but they're not that stupid. That's the thing. They're just fucking lazy, but they're not stupid. Amberlyn Reed knows exactly how the world works and how psychology works and people's mind works. That she puts it to the point so elegantly that he doesn't even know what the fuck to say at the end. Short, to the point, she puts him to the point. And so nicely, and I love that for her. I really do. Wow. I really want to applaud her.
playing my little World of Warcraft.
She really did it so nicely. So I could not even have done it better. Usually I would say I could have said it better, but no. In this case, I could not have said it any better. That he doesn't even know what to say.
I'll stand behind World of Warcraft till the day I die. World of Warcraft is a very in-depth game. It's a team game. It requires technique, strategy, communication.
I did not know he played World
Are
of
you
Warcraft.
serious? Oh my god! Oh my god!
I didn't know he played War. Man,
Random Fishy. I'm so sorry. What a violent dream you had. But thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing this so very much. This is very terrible. Oh my god. Jessica would never do such a thing. She would shoot you with love, but never like that.
That's crazy. Man, you know how deep of a rabbit hole you got to go down to play that game? I played StarCraft coming up, okay? Then I played a little bit of World of Warcraft too. And I had to get, man, that should have make your fucking brain melt.
It's very in-depth.
It really is.
You can't be a stupid person and do well at that game.
Stop the cap.
There's a lot of stupid people that play World of Warcraft. There's a lot of pros that are very dumb that play World of Warcraft. I'm just to let you know. They don't have no. He knows he's attached to her somehow, some leader. and not just so you to make these excuses.
Week of not spending time with them, drive.
Them before the outside world. The whole Amber.
I do have jokes to say about you because I think you're a bitch.
How stupid these people are. So ugly.
You.
Life ruined. They've already are too, and you were joyful and everything was going right. You won't have to bully no overweight woman. Especially the same one every day.
Man.
If I sat here and talked about foodie beauty every fucking day, man, let me tell y'all something. Something's going on. Something's happening with me. I'm having problems. But anyway, it's sad, man. It really is.
It is very sad.
Quite literally just react to it. So regardless of how I feel about you as a person, whether I want you to live, whether I want you to kick, whether I want you to turn things around, whether I think you can, whether I think you can't, I mean, that's really besides the point.
You want me to go on semaglutide and lose the weight. You say that you're...
I mean, don't you want to do that? Don't you want to do that? Don't you want to lose weight? Don't you want to save your life? Don't you want
to do that? Don't you want to go outside? Don't you want to make real life friends instead of World of Warcraft friends? Don't you want to do that? Don't you want to be something more than an incel? Don't you want to be remembered than being just a guy who, I can point out, for you to make these excuses, why can't you just say, yo, I'm evil, I'm a piece of shit human being, and I'm getting money for doing this, so I'm doing it. These excuses make no sense. But go ahead.
When I think that people as a whole have a lot less sympathy for others when they know what you've done and where you've been in life.
What has she
and
done?
You've been on the internet for a long time now. I've seen a lot of footage about you. I've heard a lot of things. I've read a lot of things. I've seen a lot of things about you. I kind of got the main gist of who you are as a person. So when you kind of come into my orbit and I kind of see the things you're saying. I mean, yeah, I really don't have as much sympathy. And yeah, I do have jokes to say about you because I think you're a bitch.
Oh, I agree when he talks, laughs.
Y'all going to hell. y'all
Yeah,
y'all going to hell, man. You following this and you watching this and you viewing this as a viewer and a fan of this shit, you going to, man, I ain't got no words for you.
Yeah,
you a piece of shit. Period. Evil shit you because you're a bitch. A gas station. How dare her go and get.
We can't see the video and Foodie is in chat and said that gas station.
I've ever heard. I think FFG watches this shit naked. Butt ass naked on the fucking living room. Opening up that goddamn laptop with no camera on it. Gotta wipe the monitor because she gets so wet on this shit. She's horny. Oh man, I gotta see that flight though.
My lovely people, we're eating 4 hours, and I say thank you very much. In the end, I think I covered what I could cover. There's not much more. Maybe tomorrow I can go look at more of that weird woman, Cutie. But as I said, she's not that interesting. She's just very, very mean. But I'm sure there's some funny parts. She makes some funny faces. You know that those funny faces I should catch, and the funny comments like that, and timestamp those. To spend so much time on her, not really. I didn't cover SAGI. Yes, I didn't do it. No, I didn't do SAGI. But the SAGI, I will tell you something. SAGI is tomorrow. I will do SAGI. SAGI is like this. Do you remember that she had a random fish? She had one some guy that she liked, and he liked her, and they had good sex, and he had a good. She said that he has a good instrument, but it was smelly. And she told him, like, I like you and everything and all that, but you're smelly, and she said now she met him again, and it was the second. Let's check it out a little bit, because now I'm curious, because now I got myself curious again. And now she met him again after a long time, and she's like, I gave him a second chance, let's see what happens. And but she told him, please shower, before, us meeting. And she said that she likes him because he's a nice guy, not rich or anything, but he's a nice guy, and she likes him, like a girl likes a boy, like a girl likes a boy. So a little bit, we can check. I'm curious also, because anyways, I would watch it anyways after. So since you asked about it.
And I asked, did you shower?
You see, she asked him, did you shower? Did you shower?
He said yes. So if his ween stinks again, I'm just gonna kick him out. But he is a.
See? You heard? So that was the problem. She likes him, but she didn't like that his ween is stinky. So now she asked him. I'll speed it up a little bit. She asked him, did you shower? So the ween is not stinky? Okay, let's check it out.
He said yes. So if his ween stinks again, I'm just gonna kick him out. But he is a really big eater, so I'm gonna let him come through for the vlog purposes. And yeah, he should be here within the next 30 minutes. I'm a little drunk,
also, that's the thing, But in the end,
I'm gonna go back.
I'm not gonna hold it against her. She's like, so I'm doing this for the vlog purposes, basically for content. That's what it means. I'm doing this for content. And I'm not gonna hold it against her, man. What other people do for content, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna hold it against her. At least she's honest about it, you know what I mean? Gotta give her that also. So let's listen, let's check out more.
back inside. All right, so he came here. I was at my girl's crib. Made him chill for a bit so I like finished my drink. Who's that beeping? Why is the worker that works in my building
You
in
can
my
see that she drank. I know SAGI. I can see that she drank a little bit, not too much, but a little bit of alcohol she has in her system. I can notice it on her.
building. Anyway, we went to go outside. He's fucking forgetting his ball sack. So I'm like, bring up the car. So now I'm making him go grab the car and bring it up here because it's literally so cold. It's not even funny. Anyway, I'm making him bring me to McDonald's and get me a fucking chicken nugget meal because I'm fucking hungry. And yeah, he's
Hungry?
eating
I'm
hungry.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
But my friend was like,
I don't remember that I ever asked any man or any guy, you know, like, I'm hungry, you know. I'm always embarrassed. All my life I've been, I'm embarrassed to eat in front of a man, or I can hardly eat in, because I can hardly eat in front of my father because my father was, my parents are fat phobic, you know, so I can't really eat in front of people. So I can't imagine how a woman has the courage, you know, and I that's why I like her. But she has no shame. She's like, I'm hungry. You know, like, I'm hungry. And it's normal. You're a fucking human being, you know, like, I'm hungry, man. I'm fucking hungry, man. I need a food. I need some food. But I don't have that, you know. I don't got that in me, you know. I don't have that courage in me, you know. I'm hungry, man. I want some food. But SAGI has it, and I like it, and I love it from her, you know, that she just says it how, I'm hungry. I need some food, man.
oh, you could have done it in my bed. I didn't really want to leave her, so now I'm like,
Hey, Zoe.
Should I have done that?
I hope you're doing well,
But yeah,
Zoe.
like, the security that's working in her building usually works in my building, and now I like feel a bit uncomfortable because he's like staring at me. Yeah, he's still staring.
You like eating with your dad? Yeah.
All right, but yeah.
Me and my dad, we always used to eat together afterwards when I grew up, and he didn't anymore. He was not anymore nasty with me because I was a beautiful woman, you know. I was looking sexy as fuck, so he didn't have to look at me how much I eat. But when I was a small child, and I was a little bit overweight, he was looking at me, oh my God, don't eat too much, don't eat too much. But then later, you know, when I was in Austria, from the year 2010 until 2015, so those 5 years, 2010, 2015, every once a month, Sunday, he would take me out. He would say, I want to take you out, I'll pick you up, you know, and let's go out to eat. And we would go to his places where, you know, his friends own the places, you know, the Austrian places, you know, traditional. One time there. We'd circle the restaurants once a month, every Sunday. And it was really nice, you know. We would go eat, you know, speak a little bit how's life, eat together, and then that was it. And I will never forget that he gave me that time of his life. And he took care, you know, to make these memories. And I really appreciate it. And I love him very much. My mom sucks.
I don't know if to make him get me. I want a McDouble. I want 10 chicken nuggets. I want a McDouble. I want to do the chicken. I want a large fry. I want everything to fuck. But yeah, he parked really far from my crib.
EPS means I love you.
And her crib. So the fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all see like how windy? Oh,
that's why also the romance scammers. The romance
y'all see how windy
scammers,
it
their
looks?
most famous line is, "Did you eat yet?" Because the romance scammers are like that. Because that shows care, you know. Did you eat yet? But now this "Did you eat yet" has become rotten because of the romance scammers. Now, if you hear someone say, "Did you eat yet?" it's not nice anymore. It's known from the romance scammers. But yeah, that is it. Yeah, it shows care. But it has this "Did you eat yet" has been abused by romance scammers. What's
look at that. Look at the
beeping, SAGI?
Look at that shit.
Let's move on. I can't stand it.
What
are you doing, SAGI?
I don't do sleepovers. Sorry. I don't do sleepovers. It was a dry ass morning. Guys,
in 2015,
I think the universe was telling me not to
wow,
work. I'm gonna tell you guys
you're young, man. Wow.
My little morning. Wow. Okay, hold on. I don't like this. So I posted my ad. And then I'm like, okay, I went to my friend's house and I was like, I haven't gotten a single text.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I know that someone else was thinking about this. Whoa.
And then I was like, and then, what the heck? Anyway,
I watch
was
Talks on. There's so many shows about romance scammers, and I enjoy it. You know, it's funny, it's entertaining. And I also had one time a romance scammer, also a relationship with him during COVID in Bali, but I never sent him any money. But we were writing to each other for 2 years, you know. But I never sent him
like,
one.
I haven't gotten a single text.
Never.
Then why do I go look at my ad?
You know, he even wanted. This is the thing that we became such friends that he wanted to send me money. I can't believe it. I can show you the message that he said, "Do you want me to send you money?" I'm telling you guys, I got a scammer to ask me for oh my god, you know, like that's how what a nice person I am, you know what I mean? That somebody, a scammer, instead of scamming me, asks me, "Do you want me to send you money?" I'm like, no, man. No, I don't need your money. But I'm never gonna send you my money, but I don't need your money either.
My texting app like changed my number because I was like inactive for like so long that I took a break. So it was like the wrong number in my ad. Anyways, then I finally put the right number, and then my number starts like acting up. Like I was sending like guys like my menu or whatever, and they weren't getting the message. Like my app was like acting up, and then I changed it to another app, and like by that time it was like slow. So I'm like, right. So I don't know. It was honestly giving like a sign not to work. Kind of annoyed because like I wanted like money, but you know, who might have forced anything. But yeah, he got me McDonald's brekkie. I'm about to eat my leftover Domino's because I'm still hungry. But yeah, he like started falling asleep at my place, and I woke him up. I'm like, yeah, like, are you gonna go home? I don't do sleepovers. I'm so sorry. But yeah, everybody, all my friends have been giving me like reality checks about the prison man that I've been talking to, and like, I'm kind of sad about it because like I don't know, like I've been to Lulu, and like I really do like him, but it's like everyone's like, oh, like he's definitely like talking to another bitch. So now I'm just like really sad. Like I don't know, like I really fuck with him, but like I guess in like this generation, like they don't really be talking to just you. But yeah, I'm gonna watch some Laws after pee. I'm a little drunk. It's like 5 a.m. So I'm not even gonna bother reposting. But yeah, that he's definitely like my second favorite eater. I also like told this guy that I've been wanting to F for a while that he can come over later today. So I hope that I get good sleep so he can come over. And I'll definitely vlog that. Oh my god, my pizza. Oh my god, it melted too much. I put it in for too long. Okay, bye guys, let me go pee. Does anyone else get the munchies from alcohol? Cause same. Like, I'm still hungry. Anyways, I want to watch a bit of Law and then pass the F out. I don't know if I said this already, but everyone's giving me like reality checks about my prison babe. So now I'm like, I don't know if I want to continue talking to him. Someone's like, oh, he's probably talking to other people. Oh, you're not the only girl he's talking to. Da, 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 da. It's like, fuck. I'm a lover girl. If I'm not the only one you're talking to, then what the fuck am I doing? Whatever. Such is life. I'm a little sad. And hungry. Sad and hungry. Alright, it's 6:15 a.m. I'm about to knock the fuck out for the day, and then I'm gonna try to work later. Guys, I suffer from like a rare disease where I don't know how to shut the fuck up about anything. I just have to tell everyone everything. I just don't know when to shut the fuck up. That's my rare disease. Like everything that happens, I feel the need to tell everybody. Everything. Or somebody. I just don't know when to shut up. But yeah, I'm about to pass the fuck out. I'm a little drunky poo, and I could use a sleepy poo. Probably gonna try to post tomorrow morning or something. I don't know. I had to use flushable wipes to wipe off my makeup, which didn't do the best job. I had to use like 3, and all my makeup's still not off. But I don't like. Yeah, like now my mouth is all salty from them. I don't have makeup wipes, so I don't know if y'all can hear that. That's my buddy acting up. But yeah, the alcohol made me like real tired. So yeah, I'm gonna pass out. Bye, guys. Ew. First of all, it's like 9 something. I'm hungover as balls. I'm so thirsty. And I had the weirdest dream, guys. I had a dream that
I feel sorry that she made so many tattoos on her hand, on her face. But this shows you, for me, I can only explain that it's a child that grew up without the right woman influence, not the right mother, grandmother, whatever. If you would have the right grandmother, mother, you would not have tattoos, or if you have them, maybe 1 or 2. That's actually something a friend of mine today told me. Not a friend, it's not a friend of mine. A person that I know from Girl World, Buddha. She said to me something about her mom. I don't want to say much, but of course it stays in my mind. I don't forget. I forget a lot of things, but I don't forget important things. And it really, really, like boom, it hit me, like boom. For your mom, too. That's really heavy, man. That really, really is heavy shit, man. Saji's mother died from natural causes, from sickness. So I can relate, and look, all these tattoos, all these marks on the face, everywhere. Yeah.
I don't even know what fast food place it was.
Oh my
some
God,
chicken
Buddha, you're
place.
sleeping.
Anyway,
I'm so
I
sorry.
went to some chicken
didn't
place in the
talk
mall.
about you. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to. I didn't talk anything bad about you. I just said something. I didn't say anything bad about you.
And I ordered a poutine and a fry and a burger and a small drink for me and my friend.
I have no tattoos. I don't have any tattoos.
Anyways. And then the total price came to $96. And then my whole dream was just me going back and forth with this worker, like yelling at him because how is it $96?
I don't forget things like that, Even though you think that I'm meanie, I'm not a meanie. I really have a big heart and a big soul. When you say something like that to me, it sticks with me, like boom, I cannot forget. I forget a lot of stuff. That's not important, but something like that's important. Like it tells me a lot about you and where you're coming from. So yeah, we don't have to dramatize, but don't think that I'm ignorant and that I ignore things like that, Buddha. I don't. Even though I seem like I do, I don't.
Now I'm pissed off. Because what type of dream? Anyways, I need, I do not feel good. Help. I need Advil. And Pepto. And a lot of water.
Listen, that's the thing why I like Saji. A YouTuber didn't do much education, not much. In the end, does it still matter education? Not as I did education. Did I need my education diplomas? Not at all. I didn't even need. But it's good that I have them. I don't regret. And who knows, maybe I will need them one day. But anyways, let's put it like that. I didn't really need them. So education is not anymore as relevant as it once used to be. But she is a girl. No mother. Her mother passed away. Her father useless. All on her own raised herself. And she's so independent. She lives a really pretty good life. Not bad. Let's put it like that. Not bad at all. Whatever she does, what she does, but I'm not gonna judge, like keep in mind where I'm coming from.
I have ginger ale.
Ginger ale.
Oh, do I?
I like ginger ale.
I only have one left. I only have one.
I like Canada Dry, especially.
I don't want to leave it out in a cup though. What the hell?
That's the authentic one for me.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know how I have Arizona. Ashram was drinking Arizona the other day, but the difference is that he had alcohol in his Arizona. I don't have any alcohol in mine. This is just iced tea. There's no alcohol in mine. He had alcohol in his Arizona drink.
$96. What? And then after getting into a fight with him like 5 times, he raised the price to $100. What?
I fed the cat as well, my lovely cat. I love you, Tinta, so much.
Right.
You know, this cat sleeps on me. I don't know what's up with this cat. She sleeps on me, guys. And the thing is, it's hard for me because I cannot move. Because if I feel her on my body, I don't want to move. But why does she sleep on me? She really literally sleeps on me like I'm a mattress. Like I'm literally a mattress. And she puts her, and the thing is also, it's nice because when she walks on me to find her position on my body, on her mattress, which is my body, she massages me with her paws, she presses in. And the thing is, you have to keep in mind, from all the sports I do every day, all my muscles hurt me. And she's like, actually like doing me, giving me a sports massage, Yes, giving me all my legs, especially sports massage, with her paws. Night, Tinta. I'm gonna miss the fuck out of her.
Oh my god.
If I leave, I'm not gonna leave.
Let's try this water.
Hey, Randall, how are you doing?
Yeah, Sundays are dry. So I'm not even gonna bother trying to post today. We're just gonna call it a day and try again tonight.
Arizona is a good
like later, like at 1 a.m. I'm mad because I do my makeup and everything, and I never do my makeup. Like,
bring her where?
But that's what I was saying before. I feel like when I actually try to get ready for work, nothing pops off for me. Then, like, when I'm not wearing makeup, I look like shit.
I look like shit.
All right, guys. So I'm really annoyed right now. So I hadn't received my results back from the clinic after going to get tested. And I was like, mad itchy today. I noticed.
SAGI will never lie to you on YouTube. SAGI will never bullshit you, and that's why I like her very much. No bullshit, no scripting, nothing fake. All is original, and I love her for that. For being herself and being a tough woman, man, at her age. Respect 100%. I love SAGI.
And I was like, hold on, because, like, something's not right. So I called the clinic, and I was like, hey, like, I was wondering if my test, because, like, usually when they don't call you, it means, like, you're in the clear.
Dude,
but anyways,
are you out of your mind?
I came in and got tested, like, a freaking month ago, like.
Are you out of your mind? I didn't bring my fucking dogs from Bali, and you wanted me to take a cat from America? Give me a break. Come on, we got better things to do in our life.
Do you guys have my results? And they're like, yeah, like, your results are in. Like, okay, why didn't you tell me? And then they're like, okay, well,
shut up, FFG.
Come in at 10:50 for your results or whatever. So now
I also understand, like, hard life, and she doesn't bitch. She doesn't expect anything from anyone, and she doesn't trauma dump, and she's just a tough woman, and without bullshit. I like that, and she's young. Usually, a woman at her age, a woman like her is usually age 40 that thinks like her. She's not even age 30 and she already is developed like that, and that's why I respect her so much. And all her on her own, without any influence from anybody left or right, some sister or a good friend, nothing. All on her own. That's why I respect her so much.
Sorry, I think my contact fell out of my eye. Oh, no, it's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna go find out my results, and hopefully I'm in the clear. If not, then I have to fucking buy meds today, and I really don't want to spend money, so I'm hoping if it's anything, it's chlamydia, because some of the pills are free.
Yes, exactly. Well said, Buddha. Exactly. So you see it the same way like I do.
But yeah, wish me luck. We're going to the clinic together. I'm just gonna leave my hair. Actually, no, let me fix it up a bit. Oh, I'm really annoyed right now. Like, I don't. And I haven't been working. Like, I tried to work on Sunday. It was a flop. I didn't work last night. I was so tired. I was running on.
Women just don't give a shit, They have confidence. They really don't give a shit. I have never been able to be that way. I'm always like, what is this person gonna think? What is this one? Oh my god, how ugly I am. What is this person? I'm always like that, conscious, like, it's terrible. It's a punishment in life to be like that. Whilst look, SAGI at her age, she don't have that issue. She don't got that problem. She's already way more mature than me. She don't give a shit about what people think. She does her thing.
3 hours of sleep. I went to my friend's house, and then I ended up like going home early. Well, like early for me, which was like 1 a.m. and picking the fuck out of some Popeyes and passing out. And then yeah. So I'm gonna try to work tonight, but I only have 1 repost, so I'm not really sure how that's gonna go. Cause I'm also like a little brokey right now. I'm waiting to get paid for my lab. Okay, this piece is bothering me. I need bobby pin. Like, I need to invest in bobby pins for real. Anyways, yeah, I'm a little nervy. I'm not gonna lie. Please be chlamydia. Please be chlamydia. So I don't have to pay for the bill.
Chlamydia. She's praying for it. You. What a life.
Fucking freezing. No one.
But she's always like this. That's why I like it.
Help me. Oh. Welcome to Canada.
Welcome to Canada.
Welcome to Canada. Oh.
Look, the cannabis shop you saw behind.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
In Austria, it's not legal yet. In Germany, it is apparently. But in Austria, not yet. Europe is slowly developing, but not so fast. Well, I don't have any problem to find anything. It's the last problem. I don't have any problem to find anything in my country except pills, like medicine, like oxycodone and all that shit that I can't find. But I can find snow. I can find no problem. And marijuana, weed, I can find also no problem. And that's kind of it, but that's what more do you want to find, you know? No, what more do you want? What more are you gonna look for? Something to smoke, and then maybe a good upper so now and then, which is snow, and the rest.
Bro,
me, I said when I'm gonna go home to Austria, I know that when I enter my apartment, I have snow right inside. And my usual thing was when I go home to Austria and I enter my apartment, the first thing I would do is put my head down on the table and take a big, huge line and say, "Whew, I am home. Yes, this is lovely, and I like to be home." But I'm not gonna be like that anymore. I'm gonna go home and I'm not gonna take any line, and I don't want to take any line anymore. I stick with smoking, fine, but I don't want to take any more chemicals. I don't ever want to ruin my body and my mind again. I can't afford it. Because you know what? I already lost too many brain cells. And for me to go to again make a routine like this, even if I can afford it, you know, like if I have the money and the possibility, my mental condition cannot afford it. I will end up in the crazy hospital, or I don't know, I will end up, you know, with no brain cells, something like that. And I can't permit myself that, because I gotta kind of survive now. No, I gotta survive. So I have to think like an adult, rational, and not stupid, you know. I have to take care of myself.
Come here.
Because if I don't take care of myself, nobody else will.
They check my blood pressure before I come in. Like, they do it to everyone. But I also don't understand why when they take your blood pressure, why don't they ever tell you what it is? Like, can I know if I'm dying or not? Can you tell me, please? Okay, guys. I don't have anything.
No, I'm not. What is
What a great start to my new year. I'm actually so happy.
She's alone. That's the thing. Also, person alone with YouTube. You think people like this are happy? You think I'm happy with YouTube? No. I'm not happy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. You want me to lie? I never promised. I never told you I'm happy. I'm happy that I got married. I'm happy I got married to somebody that didn't hate me or abuse me, like physically. I'm happy I had the experience. And look at these people, Foodie Beauty, SAGI, just girls, you know, like trying to manage on their own, trying to make it somehow in the world, trying to get some happiness and manage on their own. It's difficult. Life is shit, man. I'm telling you, this in the end, it's like I should end the stream now. This is life is shit, and let's but no, let's not end on such a depressive note. Let's go into a funny note again.
Negative for everything. Okay. Thank God. All right. Well, yeah, he thinks it could just be like yeast or whatever. So I'm probably just gonna go to shopping.
Movies,
tomorrow
I
or
love your
something and grab
picture,
something.
honestly. You have such a cool picture with such attitude,
I'm
you
so
know. It's like,
happy.
it reminds me of the, you know, like the attitude in your pictures, like when you're out in the club or in the bar or something, you know, and somebody gives you, you know, a snarky joke, you know, a snarky or arrogant joke, and you're like, what are you saying? You know, like, what are you, you know, the like the Leonardo DiCaprio image, you know, and he's like, what the hell? What are you saying? Excuse me. So I like your picture. It has this kind of expression for me. Like, excuse me? Say again.
The Lord is really on my side. And for those of you who are about to say, oh, bitch, use condom. First of all, this is me getting my results from when I got tested for the trick that took off the condom without my knowledge. So, not too much. I'm so happy. It's a beautiful day. What a lovely way to start my week. All right.
Bless her.
Bye, guys. Okay, so I posted. It's currently 1 something. It's like 1:30 on Tuesday, so I don't see it being good. I just got paid for like an online session, so it's a bit of money.
She has she has clients that come. She's a prostitute, as you know. In case you didn't, she has people that come to visit her. I don't know how she gets those clients. They come by phone and they come to her, and then she has online as well.
My pocket. Guys, I don't know. I feel like, oh, my new dish set is so nice. Like, I just feel like guilty if I use it. So I'm not going to use it right now. I use paper towel instead. But I only have healthy stuff, like healthy food in my house right now. I haven't gone grocery shopping yet. DMX, no. I haven't gone grocery shopping yet. So I'm just waiting until I have like enough money to like get a bunch of groceries. But I'm excited. It's only early in the week, so I can't see myself making too much money. So whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna make a little healthy snack right now. I'll show you guys what I have. I thought of this concoction in the dream. So actually,
I will tell you because you're my friends. I know that you're not my friends, but you are my friends. I know that you are in the end. I know that you all don't like me, but you kind of like me. I believe that. I believe that you don't like me, but you like me in some way. No, I'm not going to say it now. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to keep it to myself. I've changed my mind. It's better.
Ooh. I have a better idea. I was going to use one of these and then put peanut butter on it and then banana slices, but I have bread, and I kind of like the idea of using bread and peanut butter and banana slices, so. This might be moldy, though. I've had this bread for, like, fucking ever.
I will tell you after. Okay, let's put it like this. I've started today a collaboration with somebody on the internet, and it is for free for 1 week. I will do this collaboration for 1 week with this person, and after the 1 week I will tell you how it went and the results and what I think about it. Now let me not talk about it. Let me just start today. Let me not blah blah, because I always ruin things with talking too much, you know. The secret in life is don't talk, you know. The secret in life is don't talk, even if it's hard. Shut the fuck up. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up, and then after this 1 week, then I can talk. Well, this is like that. But now, shut up, you know, like that. Better.
Why isn't it moldy yet? That's really weird. Okay, so I'm gonna make 2.
No, not passion champagne.
Because I am really hungry, and the old me would have used the money I just made to order.
No, not this one. Somebody from internet,
food.
man. What do you think?
But the new me.
Internet, not someone from my personal life. I will tell you, some internet person. Also, Buddha, I had to also write. I will tell you in between me and you. I had to write also to Monty an email, and I had to tell him that. It is what it is. I had to tell him that. I have nothing against you, and I hope that he doesn't have any bad feelings towards me, and the situation is the way it is. But I just want to know, you know, not to lose my face, you know, that he's like, oh my god, what a fake bitch you are or something. I'm not a fake bitch. I'm not. It's just things go the way they go, and things move on the way they move on, and that's part of life. It is part of my marriage. Do you think that I think that my marriage is gonna go this way, you fucking assholes? Not at all. Did you think that YouTube, I thought, was gonna go this way? Not at all. Do you think that me and Buddha and Monty and all? Not at all. Not at all. Nothing. Me and your mama. Not at all. Me and Breezy. Not at all. Not at all. I thought anything's gonna go anyway. I didn't know any. I don't know, but things go the way they go. And so I said I'm not gonna hide it, you know, and I'm not. But I hope that you don't have any wrong feelings, because I have also no wrong feelings, and everybody has the right to have entertainment, and there's entertainment requirement anyhow. And I'm not gonna be a child. I'm not gonna be childish about things. I'm a elegant person. I'm a very elegant person, and I'm a fun person, an open person, open-minded person with an open heart, and who's good to me, I'm good to them back. And that's the way I work. Nothing more, nothing less.
It's just gonna make the food I have at home. I'm actually more so not using it to order food because I am using it to pay my phone bill. My prison group probably tried to get a hold of me yesterday, but my phone was cut off, so I didn't pay the bill. So this is so nice. I'm going into my drawer that has an actual tray and utensils in it. Oh my god, I'm really leveling up in the world. Like, the fuck.
Yeah, and also I told him also, Buddha, and I can show you the email also, and he knows, and it's nothing. I don't have to hide anything. If anybody wants to put emails out, I have nothing to hide. I told him very well what the fuck was up with that. What were you doing? You know, like, whatever. You had some flirties with many women, but what were you doing with Inferno? I didn't like that Inferno part. And he never answered back on that. But he never answers me back in general, you know what I mean? But what is up with that Inferno part? You know, like, that didn't make any sense. Why did you do that to her, you know? Why did you fuel Inferno shit on her when that was so unnecessary? So, and I'm right with that. And I think it is what it is.
I had no utensils or dishes or anything for 8 months. 8 freaking months. 8 months. I was buying the freaking wooden utensils, had no dishes, no fucking kitchen set, no nothing. 8 months. And literally by choice, because I definitely had the money.
I will tell you something, you know, like, quick and to the point. Why I had a little bit of sympathy for Monty. I will tell you this. There was a point of my life that I can relate. That's why I relate to him. That's why I relate to many people. I relate to him and to many people, you know, and everybody that I talk about, I relate to them. Let's just put it like that. And I had a time in my life where I was a very, very hot commodity. I was so hot, and so many men wanted me. I'm telling you guys, I would be walking the streets, and oh my God, you know, the hormones, you could smell them around the streets. I was so hot, you know. That was once upon a time. It was once upon a time. And did I mess around with that attention? Yes, I did. It's normal. I'm a human being. I was a woman. And yes, this one would give me a flirt. This one would give me a good kiss. This one would take me for a good dinner. This one would, I don't know, flirt. I don't know. I would get some, you know, satisfactions from all kinds of directions, from everybody, from several men. And did it do me good? No, it did not do me any good. But that's the thing. Same thing with Monty. Monty had the same thing happening to him. He had the same thing that happened to me. All this attention from women on all directions. And it did he do him good? No, it ruined him. It distracted him. Same thing with me. Not completely. That didn't distract me, you know, but it did harm me. Let's put it like that. So that way I could relate to him as a human being, you know. And that's all I gotta say about that one. But I always also told him, hey man, with regards to Buddha, I said, what were you doing with this Inferno? And I made the video, I said, what were you doing? You know, like, you should not have been nasty. If you mess up with people, then you say sorry and you move on. You shut up. You don't bite them back. You don't go biting Purple Glitter when she's crazy anyhow. Leave her alone. She's anyways insane. Something like that, you know what I mean? Not more, not less.
Multiple times to do it, but I just never ended up got
I don't know
around
where
to it.
Inferno is.
Never had no idea to do it, but never got around to it. Oh, that rhymes.
Inferno.
Like, what is my problem?
Inferno.
Like, I
Where
don't know
are you,
why.
Inferno?
Because I was just so comfortable with ordering food. Like, I don't know what my issue is. Like, I have issues clearly. Oh, anyways, I have the bananas. I'm gonna use this one in
okay
the
with
middle because it looks
Inferno.
the most
Inferno,
appealing to
you
me.
can always come and say
I'm gonna
hello
give
here.
you
He's
a little
always most
piece of it though,
welcome.
because
I'm really alright with him. I have
you
no
know,
problem with
annoying.
him.
Here, buddy.
That he has did what he did to Buddha. Yeah, that's he has to apologize to her.
Right behind you.
If he wants to say something here in the chat,
okay, no,
to me or to her, then he can say what he has to say to me or to her. And if he doesn't want to say anything, then he doesn't have to say anything either. I'm okay with that too.
I should use.
I'm just saying that I have no fear from him or anything like that.
To cut the pieces off. It's literally right behind him, and he's just sitting in front of it.
No, Monty is accomplished too. I would say Monty is the person.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it. Monty is a person that he is a nerd, and I know that you don't like me saying that because it makes me kind of like try to make him look innocent, but he did not have a lot of sexual experience, Buddha, and you know that I'm right. How many women do you think that he had sex with? You know that I'm right about that. He did not even have 10 women in his life, and you know that. So just have some pity, man, for that. That's why it went to his head when he had all of a sudden he was somebody, and he had all that women attention and all that flirting going on, and with his voice, stories from the internet, voice. We were all listening to that voice, and it was COVID, and that voice was hypnotizing us, and so many women, and the power that he got from it. But in the end, in reality, in the real life, he has not slept with more than 10 women, and I know that for a fact. In total, I think he has slept with 6 women, and even if he's lucky, if 6. And I know maybe he's angry with me now, but whatever, it's reality, Monty. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. I know that I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm not saying lies. I'm not putting out there lies. And it is what it is, but you should not have it. It went to his head, and it went to my head also at my time. But me, I apologized, not I apologized for fuck's sakes. I sucked it up, my karma. In the end, look at me now. Where am I now? I had all these men chasing me and wanting it. And then look at me, look at where I am now. I have a man that doesn't want to fuck me. I have a husband that's 20 years older than me and doesn't want to fuck me. So where am I now? So I don't even gotta talk about life. And let's move on.
He still hasn't found the place. Guys, our bunny's blind. I think my bunny's like blind. I don't know. Like, he always does this. He can never see anything. Is he okay? I know he's not sick. He's been like that from birth.
I understand. I don't expect it to happen. I don't have sympathy for him either. There's no sympathy. I don't have sympathy for myself either. I have sympathy for nobody. We all make our own mistakes. We all face consequences of our own actions. Fact. There's no more to that equation. Same like with a weight loss. Calorie in, calorie out. How many calories do you take in? How many you burn? There's no much. There's some things, you want to make it sound complicated when it's not complicated. You want to lose weight? Calculate your calories. The same with this kind of shit, Like, you cannot change facts, Some things are just so easy and simple to put to the point. You cannot elaborate to make it sound complicated when you cannot. There's no point to it.
This is really fun. Okay. So we're going to put the little banana pieces.
Poor PG.
On our thing. Wow, there's a lot of little pieces.
PG, I will tell you.
Banana.
PG loves the attention. PG loves it so very much. She's addicted to it, but she doesn't want to admit it. And she thinks that she's important. This is the funny thing, for me. In the end of the day, if you look, for example, from the whole story, you have a person like Buddha, and then you have a person like PG. Buddha does not consider herself important. She comes with a good vibe, and she is humble, and she says, oh my God, I can't believe you guys are watching. I can't believe I have 60 people. I still have 60 people. This is called humility. Whilst you have PGs like, well, I'm so important, and I found some time, oh my God, it's like, what life, what delusion are you living in, PG? Who the fuck, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Some kind of superstar? Because you're not. You're a freak. You're a freak. But you're a nice freak, but you're still a freak. Stop thinking you're a superstar. That's all I say. Not even Buddha thinks she's a superstar, even if she looks pretty much like one, but she doesn't consider herself one.
Okay. Oh, you found it. Good boy. Sorry, guys. I haven't been posting because I've been trying to make a freaking vlog, but haven't really been working. And I need to work to vlog. Otherwise, it's going to be nothingness. So yeah, I'm going to finish this up and show you guys. I'm so dumb. I just washed off the butter knife.
Yeah, I know.
Before finishing my thing. So now I'm having to slice the banana
her
with
mother
my
is
fingers,
telling
which
her,
is
what
not
the
good.
hell would I the thing is, that's the weirdest thing, when I hear people, she's like, she has her own daughter, she's a grown up, like age 40 something, and that people say, my mother is telling me to go to therapy. Imagine that you say at that age that your mother still has to take care of you. It's for me the weirdest thing. I would be so embarrassed. I tell you guys, from all my heart, I would be so humiliated and embarrassed to tell people that my mother has to do anything for me if I'm at my age that I am at. I would be so humiliated. If I talk about my mother, then I had a good time with my mother, I saw my mother, or I'm helping my mother, but not that my mother is helping me at my age. Are you fucked in the head? Hello, grow up, wake up. What's up with you? What's wrong with you? Did you run into a wall or what, you fucking moron? How can you even put your mom to take care of you at your age? Shame on you. Shame on you. Be embarrassed about yourself. Honestly. It is what it is. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Be
I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me?
Your son, or your child is saying, oh, grandma's taking care of my mom. What? Excuse me. And your mom is hanging out on YouTube and talking smart and intelligently and wisely and all cocky on YouTube, whilst your grandma has to take what? Excuse me. What? I don't get it. No.
I don't think. Why did I do that? That's not gonna be all pretty. Oh, now I ran out of banana because they're not thin. They're not sliced thin enough. Here, buddy, take that out of the banana. I don't like the last piece of a banana. Like, I really don't. Okay, whatever. Well, now it looks stupid. Okay. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. So you guys, this is my little snack.
Look. Is that little? Oh, whatever. Let her be. She does her own thing. She works. With her little face. I love SAGI. This is the thing. I really, really want to come and I want to hug her. All the time I see her, I want to hug her so bad.
See how this one's just like chunks of banana and it didn't even fill up the whole thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat it like this. Then like put it into like a little burrito.
A burrito. Banana burrito.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. Banana burrito.
Okay, because we're like a week into January and I haven't posted anything yet, I'm just gonna post what I have left of this vlog. Because like I have told you guys before, I need to stay like consistent-ish. So yeah. Sorry that this vlog is like short and like dumb, but I'm gonna be vlogging the rest of the week. Like I'm gonna vlog my weekend and everything, and I'm probably gonna turn it into 2 parts of me like working. I'm not gonna work tonight. It's like it's not gonna be worth it, to be honest. I get paid for my OF tomorrow, and then I'm gonna use my OF money to get some money to post, and I'm gonna post from tomorrow. night forward for the rest of the week. But anyway, it's currently snowing outside. Oh, it's not snowing as much as it was before. I was gonna show you guys. I'll see if like it shows anything. No, hold on. Oh yeah. So snow. I don't know if you guys can even see the snow.
No, I felt shy already.
Also, I have spent all morning today, not all morning, but like a couple hours now cleaning. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like clean.
So good on the
I didn't take a before video. If you've seen the
wait, I want to. Okay, Sagi, we're done with her. But I cannot show myself so much. I really feel embarrassed. Honestly, I'm not so confident, and I'm not like you, Buddha. You know, like. You're used to being in front of people, you know, and maintaining that for quite some time. Me, keep in mind, I've not been really, you know, in front of people for quite some time. Look at me at this time, at this stage. I look like this. This is not really nice for me to, you know, to. This doesn't look like people are gonna make fun of me, and like everybody's gonna be like, "Why are you showing yourself?" And are you feeling you need attention? You feel want to. And no, I want to have fun, but no, I don't want now to any. I don't look pretty. It's not like I come with lipstick. No, I don't want. I'm not gonna do the lip thing anymore. I was almost gonna do the lip thing, and then remember it's weird. The lip thing is weird when you. I'm not doing the lip thing anymore. Finish lip thing. Wait, I'm gonna put you this one. Garlic bread. We have to have some garlic bread to end the evening. Hello, guys. So, what's he gonna say about food beauty? Let's listen to garlic bread. I can't believe that this dude, man. It is what, 2 hours, and he has 3K views, man. Imagine that. Imagine this. He has 3K views. 3K views, guys. From doing nothing. 3K. This world doesn't make sense. This world is unfair, guys. This world is so unfair. I'm telling you. 3K views from shit. Really no content. I don't know how he made it. I have no idea how he made it. But his content is, how to say, I would not want to be a content creator like him. It's really stupid, you know, foodie beauty every day and all that. But it's weird how people follow it. And it's weird how many views he has. Look.
Welcome back. Commentary for you. Chantal did a very abruptly ended and also odd live stream. She starts off, though, sitting, talking about putting her makeup on in the dark.
Yeah.
She, of course, goes through normal hellos.
But you know when she talks about me? Let's check. You said, you told me. Not Tropic Thunder. Are you out of your mind? She's funny. She has a nice. She's funny in the end. I cannot, you know, say anything. She is funny. But look at I don't like the profile. The profile picture is terrible, man.
This. I was watching Foodie Beauty's video
Okay.
last night.
She looks pretty. She looks nice. I like her anyway. I like her with that shirt, and I like her. And she didn't put ugly, you know, eyebrow pencil. She looks really nice here. Honestly, she really does look really pretty. Very nice. But I didn't even comment. Did I
Thank
comment
you,
in
Alan
this
Lover.
one?
Today was the first day I even tried to
So I didn't comment in her video
Schedule
here.
it. English Virgo, you said much better. Yay! Okay, awesome. Okay, thanks, y'all.
Like 20.
Thank you, Kat. Okay. I'm trying to make her pop off. God, he's a scumbag.
Right here.
But yeah.
Hound lover, that sounds so good.
Hound lover.
Not just a life with Salah, just life in general I could have, you know. Natalia Grace. Shark bites.
That's nice.
I am sleepy, foo egg. I'm always
Look
sleepy.
how upset she
You
is.
should see, this
Look
is
at
why
her
I've been putting
face.
makeup
Look
on,
at her
because if I don't have it on, I look like mole rat.
I'm trying to see also the chat.
Like
I
I look
know when I'm coming
horrible.
up.
Like the way I'm
I
sleeping
cannot
right
see.
now is so weird.
It's so hard for me to say I cannot see.
But honestly, I kind of like No More BS, right, Tony? I like
Valley psycho ass in her chat. Crazy.
Look, body. Okay, here we go. Body psycho. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's hit it. Body psycho ass in the chat 232. 232. Let's go. Okay. So are you ready? Body psycho ass in the chat. Let's hit it.
No More BS, right, Tony? I like
Valley psycho ass in her chat. Crazy person. Literally tried to find my address while she was live, you guys. Like she
I don't know why she thinks that this is just teachings. I would say this is teachings from Breezy and FFG. I never cared to know where she lives and address. This is just the teachings from for her people, you know, to dislike the other person. Just say. Also, some people use the pedo word, you know, like her, like for example, she could say, you know, like even though it's a lie, she could say her dad was a pedo, you know, even though my dad was not a pedo, but she could say things like that in order to just get the people disgusted. But I never tried to look for her address. She's just putting that because Breezy told her, hey, if you want to get rid of people, just make them, you know, out to be psychos, you know, like say that they're doxing you, and then all your chat will immediately dislike them. Why would I want to know her address, guys? Why would I want to know this girl's address? It's honestly a question, open question. Why would I want to know her address? It makes no sense at all. No sense.
me or whatever you want to call
clear.
the bullshit she's doing over there electronically, and tried to find my address online.
I don't want her address. She's so stupid. It's just Breezy's learning.
the sleep pattern of, what is it usually? Going to bed at like 7 p.m., getting up like no, it wasn't 7. I can't remember. Anyways, never mind. You travel home to your family for the holidays. Yeah. You know, I just like, I don't know, I just had like a yearning to go see my family.
Oh yeah.
And go to camp.
Yeah, yearning to do a visa run.
Shut up, you piece of shit. I also wish to see my family, but I wish to see my grandmother. Why do you, what hatred do you have towards her that she wants to go see her family? Are you crazy? Are you such a bitter fucking person, man? Are you so fucking bitter that you don't can have any understanding that she wants to feel some love, some family? Are you crazy, man? Honestly, what's wrong with you, man? How bitter can one be? How bitter can one be to have not understanding for this? Seriously, no. Are you crazy?
Elaine, you
It's
said
not
they just
normal.
told her Milky is sniping. You're next. You think she'll notice? I wonder if someone tells her.
If someone tells her, I will tell her, you stupid bitch. You, Breezy, Milky, all you fuckers, you're gonna disappear so fast. You're not even gonna make much money. If you're lucky that you're gonna make maybe what 500, 1,000, maybe 2,000, maybe 3,000. But it's gonna end. It's gonna end, and then you're gonna be crying. Oh, you're gonna feel very bad. Your channel, you're gonna be like, what am I gonna do with my channel now? What am I gonna do with my channel now?
Honestly, it's the holidays.
Hi, Aisha. You're not missing a whole lot. It just started to get a little better because we think she's gonna rage soon.
That's why you should go around the holidays, even though I hate going in the winter.
It's the real Buddha in the chat here. It's not a fake Buddha, and she's nice. She's a nice woman.
You're good, girly.
Part of it, for sure. Big part. So
we don't like this one,
but it's not the
because she's so fucking bitter with hate when she's pretty and she could be nice and funny, and she's a stand-up comedian, but she chooses to want to follow FFG's imaginary, FFG's profile, whatever you call it, FFG's cult, whatever you call it. She wants to be an FFG person, and she could be her own person, and she would be much more funnier if she would be just her own person. And that's why we don't like Mindy, because she's not original and she wants to follow FFG, and it's not good for her, and it's not making her sexy, nor funny, nor attractive, nor popular.
Major motivation. I don't just
That's
go
why.
there
That's
just
why. That's why. That's why.
to eat. Like it's my family first, and then of course that's like always a perk. Even here, it's a perk.
148.
Your mama's talking shit about Yaba now. She's so low effort, she can't even put eyelashes on when she used to wear them like literally every single day.
The government gave you salaries just because we're studying. Nice, Dawn. Mashallah.
Joe, you said dinner time. Well, I won't eat too much. Everyone take care. Whatever you see Foodie Beauty eating, what you ate.
The thing is that I cannot dislike. I really tell you honestly. I will tell you in my
At the beginning of
face.
the
I
video
will
or
tell you in my face. And I don't have my hair out. I cannot dislike her because you see how cute she is with how she has the mouth. She always does this. It's really cute. It's so cute. It's really cute. You cannot say anything. It is really. She's innocent, stupid. Innocent, stupid. She doesn't mean to be silly and stupid. I don't know. I think so.
Well, Ron, just eat about a fourth of that because that was a shit ton. A half if you really want to live it up today.
Open your hair.
I just know you're not the real Travonda. Travonda hasn't been around in years, so she would probably make some kind of an announcement instead of just talking to other people in the chat first. It's like a psychology thing.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Shay. Oh, Leona. No, don't ever be sorry. You guys have lives. You're not committed to coming to my live streams. I fire up a live. Whoever can.
She's gonna rage.
Comes, and you guys are missed, but you don't have to explain. Hey, Breezes.
That's a lot of faith.
Oh my gosh, I might have to use the washroom, and I don't want to use the one down here.
Everybody open your hair. Oh my god, it looks so terrible. Apparently it looked so terrible that everybody's open your hair. Oh my god. And it is what it is, like the head without hair is a head without hair. Why do you think that Foodie Beauty is wearing a hijab for 2 years?
Pickles.
It is what it is. Practice.
Work is busy, no name.
A head needs
Going
a hair.
any business trips lately? Hey, Amanda. Walaikum salam. Hey, Barbara. Oxbow? I don't know. What is it for? I am fully committed. Oh, thank you, Leslie. I appreciate the ones who are. A pickling video? Hey, Heather. Thanks. What was your last trip? Hey, babe. He's in the chat. Hey, Tahila. An ant farm? Right. Oh, Brooke. Hey, Angela. Just bussing today. Hello. I haven't even finished.
Miss Chad, thanks for birthday party Shanta Salah. You're welcome, Miss Chad. And welcome everybody.
Like, see, she bit skin off of her finger. I mean, even if you guys don't think she's stroking out like I did, she still just bit some skin off her finger and she's about to go back in. This is so weird.
Where's the singing? I have a friend that told me that he is singing coming up. What's happening? No, I think it's a lot of mouth action. What is this mouth action? She really has good teeth, of course, but she has such a mouth. I don't know. This mouth. Doesn't she remind you that she has a little bit features, like if you just look at, hey, check it out, just the mouth and the cheekbones and the nose of Mia Wallace. Can you not see a little bit of Mia Wallace there? Not the eye color, the eyes not at all, but the rest, the nose, Mia Wallace had not such a small nose, and the lips and all that. Just think about it. I was like, no, we don't see what you see. We don't.
Elaine, thank you for the super chat. I
Okay.
appreciate you so much. Thank you. You said it's my birthday today.
Okay, no.
Sing happy birthday to me in the baby Chantel voice. Yes, I would love to.
See, again, she does it with her lips. It's really cute what she does with the lips. You cannot say anything. She's really, really cute what she does with her lips. It is very, very attractive and very cute.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wayne. Happy birthday to you and many more.
Don't be mad at me. Be mad at Elaine.
It was hilarious.
Yes.
She is. Look, and she's again doing the mouth thing. She is so cute, and she knows that she's cute. I think she knows.
Yeah, we gotta finish the movie.
Mickle Kidney said I'm dying laughing. Hey, man. If y'all ever want when it's your birthday, pop off. I'll sing you the baby voice song. It's a new thing, Elaine. You came up with something.
Hey, my birthday's coming up. I'm for sure. I'm not going to let you ever. You all have to make her sing happy birthday for me. My birthday's coming up, and you have to make her sing happy birthday. We all have to make her sing happy birthday for me. I really want this. I want this. This is my wish. Honestly, my birthday's coming up.
Y'all are funny.
So I want her to sing also for me happy birthday.
We're gonna go back to. Did I put it on normal speed? Let's do 1.2. No, I want to do normal.
I deserve a happy birthday from Trash and Champagne, a song.
We're only gonna go back to the seal part when dumbass gets in here. People left the chat when I sung that song, y'all.
Oh my God, 12 people left you. Was watching how many people left the chat. Oh my God, 12 people left the chat.
That's so funny. It could be coincidental, but that's funny as shit. They were like, this girl's a weirdo. We don't want no part of that. That's so funny.
Okay, Teardrop, which style you want?
12 people probably leave the chat every time I do the baby voice. I'm not going to stop. I'm not. Elaine, I'm just picking. Elaine, don't feel bad. It's a coincidental. The shit goes up and down all the time. I'm just picking on you. Joe, you said, did I steal your flannel shirt? I think so, Joe. This is a man's flannel from the 90s.
You see, that's why I said she's dressed cute, and I like a man's flannel.
I appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. You said game
but
over.
She dressed nice. It was the right outfit. I believe. Not always sexy.
I think she wants the Arabic one. smells like roasted chicken. Arabic.
Okay.
Y'all think she's high? Y'all tell me she doesn't look high as shit.
No, I told her, but I don't know if she reads my emails, you know, from all the emails. I told her that she can take with her gummies. They will never check the gummies. Not to take weed, but if she's anyways an obese woman, and they will never ever doubt her having candy with her. If she has some food with her from Canada and a bag of candy, they will not be like, oh, this is THC candy. No, I told her that they're not going to do that. So I told her that she can take gummies with her. What she did or not, I don't know. She doesn't read my emails anyhow, you know what I mean? But I know about these countries. Keep in mind.
Well, Elaine,
No,
that's
it's
all
possible.
that matters.
It's not. What's
Happy
THC, what's not.
birthday.
But I don't
Um,
know. I don't think she took with her, honestly. I honestly don't think
You
she
said you're
we
laughing
don't
ass
know.
off. My
Doesn't
boyfriend
matter
thinks
nothing.
I've gone over the edge. My fiance thinks that all the time. He's like, "You all right?" Mostly when I do shit like trying to plug my seatbelt into my phone and shit like that. What did I do the other day? I did something by myself, and it was the same kind
There's
of
no
shit. I
nutters
can't remember. I can't remember, but I do shit like that all the time, y'all. Hi, musical mistress. She said, "Hey, girl, been lurking and laughing my ass off. You're funny AF." Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for commenting or for chatting. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Any y'all in here?
My
You're welcome to pop
birthday
in the
is
chat.
in
We don't bite y'all.
February.
Everyone's real nice. Hi, Sour Cat.
There's no.
Yeah, she's definitely high.
Don't make me freaked out now. Everything is safe.
Thumbs up.
Bana, where do you see this person?
What is this marching?
Doesn't this sound like she said it too?
Man. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Happy birthday to
Elaine, they're singing to you too. That's so sweet. What weird timing.
you. Happy birthday to you.
Lady Luck, watch. She gets more high looking at me. I think she probably just put her gummies, like somebody said, she probably just put her gummies in a vitamin gummy bottle. Like, it's not like they detect for, you know what I mean? Like, I don't.
Thank you, Buddha.
Like my aunt flew home a couple of months ago, and she
Hey,
had
I have new.
like a weed vape pen.
I've not seen you in quite some time.
Carry on, and no one said shit. I don't even know if it's illegal to fly like that anymore. Like I googled it and I couldn't even find it. But I mean, I think she's high. What do I know though? That's why we're all here. We're speculating. I think she looks high. Yeah, I know,
Happy
Joe.
birthday, dear teardrop. Happy birthday to you.
Pickle Kitten, that's so amazing that you call him Hockey Helmet. That's amazing. Sour Cat, you said hopefully Chantal gets sued in Kuwait. Let's cross our fingers it happens. If the lawyer showed up once, they will.
Crazy the people,
Thanks,
no?
Mags.
And the people crazy. I hope she gets sued. Why do you hope that she gets sued? Why? Why?
I'm Muslim and we don't celebrate Christmas, but I'll throw a little jingle bells at you together.
Hey, Lynn.
It's your birthday.
Hey,
It's your
Lynn.
birthday. Yay. Hey.
Sini come.
No.
Remix.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Yay. Hey.
Milk and nice music.
He's not even playing anything, is he? Isn't all this shit pre-recorded? This is
No, it's not pre-recorded. No, it's not. Why would it be pre? Are you out of your mind? Why would it be pre-recorded? Why?
Salad?
It's not. What is wrong with you? You're just jealous. Why would it be pre-recorded? This is not. This is played original. This is played original.
And happy birthday, Teardrop.
Yes, happy birthday,
Teardrop. Teardrop. Assholes. This is played original.
Thank you.
كل عام وانتم بخير.
That means
Max, I just still don't understand why he won't learn another damn song. Like, I don't get
Because
it.
he doesn't have time, you moron. Why don't you learn something intelligent? You think he knows his songs? You think that he wants to learn more songs on the keyboard? Are you stupid? For what reasoning? At least he knows the few songs that he knows. What do you know to do? What do you know to do except to open your mouth? Quack, 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 quack. I know how to play the violin. What instrument do you know how to play? What instrument do you know how to play? What do you know? I know. You make me upset. I know how to play the violin. What do you know how to play?
Pickle King, you
Moron.
said this is for the kitten murderer. Yeah. When you said DJ Little Dick. DJ Little Keen. DJ Salad Dick? No. That doesn't make any sense. But I do like the name Salad Dick. That should be a band, like a punk band.
Punk band?
DJ Tiny Johnson. It's got to have something about eating, being into poo, y'all. DJ. Like Poo Yala? Yala? Poo Yala? Nah, we're getting there.
Poo Yala?
Salad poo. Y'all help me.
No, help you. I also wish that something helps you because you're not making any kind of good humor at all.
Dick Salad is better than Salad Dick. There used to be a band called Bowling for Soup back in the day, and Dick Salad's right on that. It reminded me of it. DJ Woof Woof. Hi, Cougar. Woof Woof. DJ Woof Woof is perfect. That's a good one.
You deserve this dozen roses. Yes, she does.
She's not slowed down anymore, y'all, and this is how she sounds. Tell me she's not high.
See you, Catherine.
She's jet lagged. I play the violin, yes.
Is that funny, bro?
I play the violin. You can ask Steve one. But I've played it anyways. It's not like it's a secret or something. I've played it around a little bit there and left and right. But I don't like to talk about it much because it's not my style. It cramps my style, if you know what I mean. I don't like it, doesn't it? Cramps my style. But now, actually, if you think about it, boobies, actually, that you mentioned it, now that I have these nice muscular arms, actually maybe it will make my style look better with my nice muscular arms, no? What do you think, boobies? What do you think with my muscular arms? Put my violin. Maybe I should try again, no? Never say never. And
That
dare
filter
to
be
dream.
filtering because look how much whiter her teeth are. Salaz poopine like Chantal's poutine. That's funny. DJ Little Gish. MC Scat.
What?
These are good. DJ Scat Boy.
What's going on?
I can't even do that.
You must move your tongue very, very, very fast.
I gotta get closer.
I
to
like
the
country also.
MC Scat. Wait, let me try to do it more like a
DJ Little Gish.
Does that sound like a radio?
In
voice?
the head, what is going on in the club?
Hi, Salaz, Tiny Dinger. You said, hey, don't talk about me. That's so funny. Just a little DJ Tiny Dinger.
You can't play anything? Are you serious?
can't
What the
steal the
hell?
name,
Why?
though.
Why did you take lessons for 10 years? That means that you did not like it. If you did in 10 years, you did not. That means you did not like it. You did it by force. I was forced to do it also, but I liked it at the end. But then I left, and more life moved on. But I liked it. I didn't mind it at all. I had some good times with the violin. I liked to have, you know, my violin suitcase, you know, and with my violin, and then the resin, you know, that nice resin, you know, and where you put the bow, you know, and you clean the bow, make it, you know, with the resin, and take care of the bow. The bow is made out of horse hair, and nice. It's very nice. It's very beautiful. Culture, history, and all that crap, you know, history, culture, and all that. Makes a skank like me feel good. Makes a skank like me feel good, you know, to be playing a violin.
Major Birdie?
It is what it is. At least I'm honest, huh? I consider myself a little bit of skank. Huh? Even though I'm not, but I do consider myself a skank. I come from shitty parents. Not shitty parents. I come from very
Why did we play Jingle Bells?
weird
That goes
weird
after this.
folk. I don't come from. I come from parents, from people that are very street smart, but not ethical nor moral. So I'm a skanky child, but that doesn't mean that I'm a bad person. I've never been bad, but yet I come from that origin, that root. And to be violin is very, very noble, you know.
He's dead. That side tooth, her canine, even when that filter's filtering.
I like The Cure also.
Right, Barbarella. What the F is that?
Wasn't that the song from them? Or maybe not. Or maybe I didn't sing it right.
Just a little. Well, I found the picture on Twitter. I wish I remembered who did it.
Clarinet. I also played the clarinet.
But
I also know how to play the clarinet. No, not the clarinet. Sorry, I'm so completely wrong. The clarinet, no. Violin, I know how to play. And the other one, the easy instrument, what is it called? The tremble? Isn't it tremble or something? Like, not flute. Tremble. Not clarinet. Clarinet is hard. Tremble, you know, the normal one.
Then I added the smoke, and then I gave her that little tiny joint.
I hate all instruments. Your socks. The collect spit.
Salah, yes it is. Salah's tiny dinger. I'll never call you Salah again.
Trumpet.
Carla,
I know. I also could never play the trumpet.
Folks, sitting, ceiling, scatting.
Saxophone.
Pickle Kitten, you said his bean looks like it got in a fight with a slap chop. That's
trombone. Yeah, all of this is yes. All of those are.
Birthday for no reason.
Hey, what about the didgeridoo from Australia? Didgeridoo.
Tell us again how you're Muslim, bro. You can't have jingle bells. Get your own damn song.
What do you mean, get your own damn song? This song is international. International.
DJ Scuba Steve. Oh wait. Wrong person. That was Chantel's DJ name.
Yay!
What's up with your nails? What's up? Why are your nails so pointy? Why are you having such pointy nails there? Trasher Champagne, are you? Why are you so pointy? Too pointy.
Hey, full moon.
Now, Chris.
Lizzie, 12 months. Happy birthday, teardrop. Let's go, Lizzie. Ready, set, rebees. Thanks, Lizzie.
This is what I love when they play Crazy Frog, because I know other reactors, they're just thinking, oh my god, now we have Crazy Frog coming. They're like, fuck, man. So now, like, we have 10, 15 minutes where we cannot react, you know, because what can you react to Crazy Frog to? And you can see their faces already, like, oh my god. You can see, I can see it all the time, like, when I go look at reactors. When they hate the Crazy Frog. That's why I love the Crazy Frog, you know, that's the whole kick of it all. It's a kick of it. Look at her face. It's like,
yeah, thank you.
Now Crazy Frog is coming, and now everything's dead.
Excuse me.
Tell me
you have to wash some.
That's what I saw him guessing.
And thank you guys all for celebrating with us.
Celebrating with us the Teardrop Kitten Killer's birthday. Oh, cheers to the kitten killer. Oh, yes. Oh. Hey, if you guys are in here right now, please hit the like.
Breezy hates Crazy
Please
Frog.
hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I would love to have you.
Okay, so it's good that you told me. So now I have to work on next poetry or some kind of skit or something. Crazy Frog and Breezy. Breezy, Crazy Frog. I have to find
She
some.
said
Yeah.
that, Kat, but if you have a genetic defect about your teeth, why have you not been to the dentist in 15 years? Like she told us it's been like either
Funny
12 or
Slayer
15
Madonna.
years
She loves all.
since
Yes,
she's even
it's
been
true.
to a
She loves
dentist.
all
That
Madonna
tooth is
songs.
dead.
It's like me because we're
It
doing
really is hanging on by a
1994.
damn thread. I can't believe
And
it's
it was
still in
the
there.
album,
One
I
wrong
think,
bite of
same
a
album that the
cheesy
first
fry, and that shit's gonna
I don't know
fall
if
right
it's the first
out.
album. I don't know.
GB said they're the power couple of Kuwait. They're famous guys. A Hyundai. Yep. Talk about a power couple. You got power shitter and power poop liquor over here.
Bana. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
I'm so immature.
Dum, dum, ba, dum, da, da, dum, ba, do, ah, da, 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 boing, boing.
Yeah.
My face is chubby.
Let's see in the chat if people start saying, y'all, can y'all see the chat? Yes. I haven't been paying attention to the chat.
Why have you not? You have to pay attention to the
Let's
chat.
see if other people in the
This is
chat
being
think she's
about
high.
being
But
on
I
a
bet they
maniac
get deleted
course.
right
My
away.
eyes, I think.
Pay attention. Yeah. What an ugly thumbnail, by the way. I'm glad that I remembered. What an ugly thumbnail you put, Trash and Champagne. Shame on you. I don't know if it's this video or the one you put today. It doesn't matter. But you put such an ugly thumbnail. Why? I know that you didn't. Somebody makes you the thumbnails and they send it to you. Somebody that is a FFG fan and they want to also support you and whatever and grow through you. And that's all right. But it's such an ugly thumbnail. Such a very ugly thumbnail. A pregnant Barbie doll with a spliffy with a joint. Come on, come on, give me a break. What does pregnancy and small skinny Barbie doll with pregnancy have to do and joint with foodie beauty? Nothing. It's ridiculous. You're just ridiculous. That shows how hateful you are. Nothing has to do anything with her.
Axel F.
Look, they're trying to have fun.
Robin lady. He is a Robin.
He totally just effed up too. Sour Cat, you said, yeah, I could never do it.
Why are you
He
disturbing
can't
my
even play the
song?
piano in a fun, sexy way
Immediately, I want to
where
know.
he actually sounds good. Yeah, well, the dude is, like we said earlier, he's developmentally delayed.
Can you
I mean,
please
any
put it
other
back?
person in the world, if it was your favorite hobby, would learn.
I want the song back right now.
Carla, I want to break it too. If I ever travel to Kuwait, it's just to break this keyboard.
Oh.
Madison, you know what? I know it's expensive as shit. I have a tooth right now that I got, had a root canal done, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, I got like a dental, not even a dental implant. I don't even know what I'm talking about. They did this thing where
I
they
don't
put
care
like
about
a
your
bone inside your
Crazy Frog.
Shelly said maybe she'd go on the toothless diet. Yeah, once she has to blend everything up in a when she's blending those French fries in a blender with a little cheese thrown in, then she'll wish she had gone to the dentist one time in 15 years. Mags, it's definitely worth it to go to the dentist, 100%. I mean, you got to. She was making bank. There's no excuse. She was paying some dude's bills instead of getting her teeth cleaned. Like, that's insane. Musical Mistress, to have a tooth look that dead, I mean, it's obviously got worse. The other part is, it's not just that. Like, how bad can it hurt to eat? And she sure doesn't. Exactly, Elaine. Free healthcare in Canada. There's another one.
Nice, babe. Oh, Teardrop, it's your birthday. We should be all giving you $5. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh my God. Teardrop finally worked up enough money to send a super chat in.
Oh my God,
Yes,
how
Robbie,
mean?
you
Why
don't have
so
to do that.
mean? Hey, what was that all about? Why would you this teardrop with her financial money? Teardrop has money. Why would you say that's disgusting? That was terrible. That's just ugly. What you just did there right now. She finally worked out to send a super chat. Not nice. That was not nice. That was unnecessary. That was not even funny enough.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
She only been following her for 3 years.
I
or
love
some shit.
teardrop also.
Tom lovers, you said their neighbors
Just
must be
innocent
annoyed.
person, just a good, funny person that is never mean. So what, you're gonna have hate on somebody because they're never mean? So you're just gonna hate somebody because they cannot be mean, or what? I hate you because you cannot be mean. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you fucked in the fucking head? Are you fucking in the head? How can you hate somebody just because they are not mean? Just because they're just a good person? This is fucked in. You're fucked in the head. You're fucked in the head. I will not. I like Teardrop. Teardrop has never done anything wrong to anybody, and she's not sucky up. She's not too much, with stupid jokes. She gives some good jokes, some good comments. She's perfect. She's pleasant. That's exactly the right word. Pleasant. And for everybody, for all generations, for the young, for the middle, for the old. But the haters, they cannot stand people like this,
AF, I'm sure, and they probably have children. Then again, if it
I
is
got
like a
annoyed.
Walmart building, like what's her name said,
I
then
love
they're
Teardrop.
probably
Yeah.
loud as shit too. Shelly, you said she's so high. She looks high as shit to me.
She's tired. She's jet lagged.
You're sweet.
Jet lagged.
Hey, Teardrop.
Teardrop.
And now, is saying my teeth are white today.
Yeah, it's a filter, bro.
I guess.
What are you using? You're not using it. Look, why are you so mean? What's wrong with you? Why so bitter? Why so bitter? Is your fiance not doing it right to you? I'm saying what my situation with my husband, but I'm not hiding it. I'm not trying to be happy. Are you trying to act happy when you're not? But then you go out and you get upset at Teardrop. A Teardrop, man. Poor Teardrop. What the hell, man? Teardrop is the coolest person and the most innocent.
Toothpaste works, I guess.
I don't know about the coolest, but she's very innocent and she's very kind. So there's no reason. I don't believe that in life there's no reason to give negative energy and to harm people that don't deserve any kind of negativity, because they didn't do anything wrong. That means that you're fucked up if you put your anger and negativity out on the wrong people. It means that you're fucked up. If you've got to put it out, you shouldn't even put it out. You should deal with it yourself and be a wiser and better person, higher person. But if you got to put it out, if you can't, and you got to then put it out on the right person. Don't put it out on the wrong person. You know what I mean? I think you get what I mean.
Did she just say, I guess toothpaste works? Hello? Yeah, bruh. Who'd have thought?
She's pleasant for all generations, but it is like
happy in her chat said, FB, I'm a little
everybody
concerned.
can understand
one side.
Teardrop.
I really care. It's so funny when people comment stuff that she thinks they're going to take as negative. They have to kiss her ass at the end of the statement because they know they'll get deleted or blocked.
Now, Buddha, because you're still here and I don't feel sexy, now I have to close the camera. Now I felt self-conscious.
It's so funny. It's
made
so
me
crazy
feel self-conscious because
so
I didn't think about you, but now I saw you still here, and then I was like, oh my God, I don't look at all good now, and now I have to close the camera. So I just tell you, I close the camera because of you, because I'm not looking attractive enough. Tomorrow I have to do my hair, I have to wash it.
Act now, whatever the hell is going on with her, that we don't even talk about it sometimes. It looks insane. That lady's totally right. Her mouth. I mean, I get that she's laying to one side, but her chin always points to the big eye. That's her big eye side with the fat face, and that's her little eye side with the thinner face. And you'll notice her mouth only goes wider on the fat side. If you look at this section here in the lower forecast, we've got some snow flurries where the chin's pointing at the big eye side. That's what I feel like when I'm talking about. that. I feel like a news weather person. If you look to the west here, we have an eye about to pop out of the socket.
Thank you.
Trash and Champagne. When was the last time you went for a stand-up comedy? Have you quit it completely? Are you not doing any more stand-up comedies, or in what comedy club can we find you in these days? I'm very, very curious, actually.
Sweet love. Handsome. No, where's my mouth drooping?
You don't know that already? Come on now, bro.
No,
Like,
but
my
I
mouth-
feel
they're saying
bad.
my
I
mouth
don't
is
feel pretty
drooping to one
anymore. I don't
side,
feel
like
pretty
dropping.
anymore. I have to look I have to make myself look pretty.
One time when I bigger than the other, one time the tooth, one time the.
Honestly, I should. The thing is, I bathed, of course, but I didn't wash my hair. I should have washed my hair. I don't know. Sadly, I have this hair, that is very greasy. I have, Pete's. And I was like, please, Bali, don't compare yourself to Pete's. Please, let's not go down to this level. But I have the same hair like Pete's. It gets greasy very quickly. In 2 days, it's greasy. It's just terrible, man. It's terrible hair. I have the same hair like him. He has the same issue. I know.
Mouth what?
Salah, you are such a gaslighter. You look at that droopy ass face every day.
Don't compare
Musical
yourself to
mistress, she
Pete.
said, "Yup, her face is changing, mouth drooping, and one."
No, but anyways, Buddha, I cannot stay long. I cannot. I'm already here 5 hours, 5.5. I'm trying to actually depart pretty soon.
Making ones. I don't know, but she needs to go to the doctor. I can't believe she doesn't, especially when you're in Canada, bro.
I've been to Chernobyl recently. Bali, really? Where's our music?
I forgot what
We just did Axel. That was Axel F, right, babe?
Because I couldn't find the crazy frog emoji.
Excellent.
Excellent F. We watched. Oh, Teardrop. Did you watch the new Jeepers Creepers movie? We're in the middle of watching it, but Salah fell asleep last night watching it.
We're gonna continue to tonight.
Did you find it boring, babe? I find it kind of boring. Not bad?
So far, 7 out of 10. 7.5.
The first one is the best one.
Yeah, I want to share. No, I'm
You
not.
find it
doing
too-
it.
you
I
find
also
it too old?
things, and I'm like, don't do it, don't do it.
Elaine, oh, excuse me.
But I think
said
like
look at her
I'm
eyes,
talking
are-
like to 1 or 2 friends, but then I'm like, no, you're not. You're talking to a whole lot of people, So it's like, just keep it to yourself. I'll say it when it's important.
Are we looking at her eyes because one's gonna pop out, or are we looking at her eyes because she's high as shit? I think both. Both. Ding, ding, ding. Door number 1 and 2.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
The first one you find too old, eh?
She greeted me 2 times. She said my name 2 times. She's okay with me, even after I wrote her 120 emails, because she knows that I'm not a bad person. That's the whole thing. She knows that I'm not a bad person. She knows I'm messed up, but she knows I'm not bad. And that's the whole point. I'm really not bad, guys. I really am not bad. I'm really kind of messed up. But I'm not a bad person. I really am not. I will give you everything that I have. Even if you ask me tomorrow if someone needs an organ or something that I can help, I will give it. I will not even think twice if I can help somebody. Somebody says to me, can you please help me? I'm there. If somebody tomorrow writes me from YouTube, like, I need you. I don't have the money for a nurse. Can you come and take care of me? Because I will. Because I don't have family that asks that, And I wish that somebody would ask me, hey, can you come and help me? I don't want anyone to help me. I want to be able to help somebody. But not my husband, because my husband, I helped him.
I wish the toothpaste could give me.
He's just taking advantage of it. He's not grateful for it. It's sad, but I just have to accept it and not deny. He doesn't appreciate my kindness and he doesn't appreciate many things. Let's not go into it. He's not appreciative. I finish. That's enough said.
Okay, Missy Med, no problem. You love the new. Anyway, did you? Teardrop, wasn't it you?
Pickle Kitten comment. Yeah. Coming from
Thank you so
her
much,
saying I have the
Candy. I
worst
hope so.
underbite she's ever seen. Right. She looks like Buster.
Yeah,
Who
of
said
course.
the new
Yeah.
the new I think it's called Reborn. It sucked or something. The acting.
No, I
was
wrote her
bad.
to the email. I will show you the email. Even it's not a bad email, so that's why I'm not afraid to show it. No, I'm not gonna show it. It should be between me and her. It should be between some things I shouldn't. It's not necessary for me to put everything out there.
This is how you know it's all pre-recorded because her sound's going in and out. The music is DJ woof woof.
Yeah, Buddha says, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, until you trust people again.
Daddy, can you please play my kitten killer friend a happy birthday?
Until you trust people again, you let people back into your life.
Okay, Crazy Frog, Turbo 1,
Crazy
and
Frog.
that's it,
Okay, babe. Hi, Vixen Lee.
okay? Not Axe Life, this one, Crazy Frog now.
Okay. The OG. Hey, Mike.
Teardrop probably feels popular as shit that she's getting all these people telling her happy birthday in the chat because you know that bitch don't leave her house. You know, she don't leave her house because she can't. Last time she tried to leave her house, the ambulance had to come. I just hate her. It's not about people saying happy birthday. It's about the fact that she lets her kittens get killed. I hate that bitch with a passion. I feel like nobody should tell her happy birthday because she's an evil biatch.
No, you're not right. This is very wrong of you.
Lady, like you said, imagine.
That's very wrong of you, my love. Mindy. Don't be like that. You just said something so full of hatred, and you don't know the person, you don't know the situation, and you said something so full of hatred, and that's not going to reflect good on you back in your life. Don't be like that. Also, like I told you, my father, I learned not much, but I learned quite enough from my parents. My father always told me that if you can erase the emotion of jealousy, try to erase the jealousy is a worthless emotion. It is an emotion just that creates your self-frustration and complicates your mind and your feelings. And if you can erase, just not be jealous. I'm like, what do you mean with that? He's like, well, if you see, a woman that is more prettier than you, and whatever, admire her, because maybe she has prettier boobs than you have, but maybe you have prettier legs than she has, something like that. And then he said to me, if somebody has more money than you, maybe they have a lot of money, but they're very ugly, or maybe they are in the wheelchair. He's basically to balance out life. And he just told me that jealousy is just a waste of emotion of complete utter waste. And I learned that from small, so that's why I think I also am lesbian or bisexual, how you call it, because I don't feel anymore. Because I thought like that. I'm like, I'm not jealous I like women and I like sex. So if I like women, I like sex. I like to have sex with women. Something like that. You get it? I also find them attractive because I'm not jealous. I find them now attractive. I like something like that. I don't know. I'm just talking open.
Lives being so lazy, laying down like that. She just is a hot ass mess, high ass bitch. I don't know if she brought gummies back with her. Maybe she brought those painkillers. I think she took Xanax allegedly that her aunt gave her. And hi, Seamus. And she's acting like she's on something like that too. I can't tell which one.
Get the hand movements ready.
How is nobody commenting that she looks high?
She's tired, maybe. And if she's high, who cares? But she's tired. She's jet lagged. Have you traveled? Yes, probably you have traveled. I'm not going to say you have not traveled. Trash and champagne, Mindy. But she's overweight, man. And I know how hard, guys, I'm telling you, when you're overweight, it's really hard to travel. I'm just saying it as it is. It's really, really hard. So, of course, she's tired. Arriving, arranging everything and this and that, and then going back online and preparing what to tell the audience and the public and whatever you call it. Nobody understands. Everything. I think they think it's all very simple. But it's not.
Y'all can't tell me that this dude is not developmentally delayed. Play this song all these times.
No, we're not. You are mentally
And you
delayed.
guys, I mean,
No.
sometimes
You are
I end up
mentally.
going crazy listening to
You're
this man
mentally
people.
delayed.
Like, that is some
No.
crazy shit.
This is
Shelly,
the point.
you
The
think she's on
crazy
something?
frog.
Yeah, me too.
This is the whole point of a song.
See, Miss, you said that I arrived as this crazy frog started. Yeah, boo boo. Now it's a party. Whoop whoop.
So silly.
Yola.
Foodie can't dance. Foodie can't dance. Foodie can't dance. Foodie can't.
Foodie has her own show. Foodie has her own show. What do you have? What do you have? You want to have a YouTube channel like hers, but you don't. Ha 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 ha.
Dance. She can't even dance with her hand to the music.
Hey, Sahi. I hope you're doing well, my love.
He's definitely on the spectrum. He's on a couple of spectrums. The poo spectrum, the sexual deviant spectrum. He's down there on the scarier side.
I love this song. I love it. I'm having a good time. I don't care about you guys. I honestly so fucking don't give a shit about you. I know it's a pathetic song. I know it's really pathetic, but I don't care. In the end of the day, I really don't give a shit. I like it. It makes me laugh. It makes me joyous. It makes me. I don't give a shit. It's just one stupid song that I like. I don't like many other stupid songs. This is my stupid song, and it is what it is.
Every time Salah is in the room, she acts like she's developmentally delayed as well. Like,
Shut up, you stupid bitch. Shut up immediately. Shut up, mentally delayed. You know what? Look at yourself. Look at yourself, mentally delayed. Look at yourself. Look at yourself in the mirror. Look at your hair with that wave there. It's not bad because I have a wave like that too, so I cannot complain. I cannot actually comment because I have my hair also similar style. But what is up with you? What is your nastiness? You're not. Stop being so nasty, girl. Stop being so nasty. Tell your fiance to do it, to give it to you better, so you're not so bitter. Look at me. I don't get anything, and I'm not as bitter as you. Just think about that for a moment. Let that sink in.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But like every time this dude's around, she comes across like she's got some real issues. And if she does, it's not her fault, you know. But it's only when Salah's around. Lady Lucky said, of course, if you were being teabagged by a gigantic.
No, I like the song in the 90s also. Because remember, I will tell you why I like the song in the 90s. I will tell you why. Because that was the time when mobile phones came out, in the 90s, like mobile phones like we have now, phones. And it was back then, it was Nokia, it was Motorola. You didn't have back then Samsung and iPhone. Back then you had Motorola. This is what I remember. Nokia was number one. Nokia, Motorola, and then after came BlackBerry and something like that. And when it came out, the Motorola, the first ones, Nokia basically, Motorola. This was the Crazy Frog. It was the time of the Crazy Frog song, and it was the key tone, and you could buy the key tone, like the ringing tone, and everybody. It was cool when you had that. Stop attacking my medicine! What are you doing, you stupid cat? What are you doing again, you moron? And that was the time where it was, like fashionable, to have that song because the song was new and and if you had the on the ringtone, you know, you're pretty cool back then. Let's just put it like that. And that was the year, I will tell you exactly. It was my year. It was the year 1998. 1998. That was the year with the Crazy Frog and my first mobile phone. Thank you for bringing me back to that memory, so I don't forget it.
He had to have been insane before the first time. I wonder if maybe he has.
The cat wants to be. No, the cat is naughty.
What's that thing called? Stockholm syndrome, where you like love your abuser.
I'm having sometimes issues. I'm thinking sometimes that I have Stockholm syndrome with Steve, you know, because Steve number one is like, why are you not leaving? You know, like this guy's so not nice to you and he's so not attractive. Why are you still there? And I'm like, because he saved me, and this is how in life you don't just leave people, you know, you just say, oh, you're not good enough now for me. If a person did something for you, don't just lose your word and say, oh, now, you know, I'm skinny, now I lost the weight and now I don't need you, so I'm gonna go. So, and then Steve number one is like, you are just go. And I'm like, no, it's not the right thing. But you know, like it's, and then Steve said to me, you have Stockholm syndrome. The guy is not even nice to you, and you think that you owe him and you have to stay there with him. And I have a little bit, maybe something like that. I don't know.
Like you're like, you know what I mean? Maybe he has Stockholm syndrome. Shelly said she struggles to adult and she's playing at house. You said ease up, hockey helmet. Ease up, hockey helmet. There's her dad is her uncle, so there's that. Well, yeah, there is that. Musical mistress, she said he's got to have something going on to buy into her lies and agree to live with her the money.
Where's that?
I think he is the laziest person in the entire world, and I think he's really slow. Like, I really do. There's a bunch of people in her chat saying, what's a girl got to do to Salah? People are all asking for her to tell him to get a new song.
We're all used to the Crazy Frog song. He has other songs and you can learn out, but this is the Crazy song is the main song that, you know, is the tradition.
All right, we're fast forwarding past Crazy Frog.
You see, this is what all the reactors then do. Fast forward. This is why I like Crazy Frog. This is exactly why I like it, because all of them are fucking pissed off and annoyed, and I have a good time, and Foodie has a good time, and Salah has a good time, and Teardrop has a good time, and a lot of us have a good time as funky good people. But the assholes, they don't, and that's why I like the song so much.
Guys for listening.
Yes, thanks,
I
babe.
hope you enjoyed all.
Thanks, babe, for your services.
You're welcome.
Thanks, babe, for your services. Thanks, babe, for your services. Thanks, babe, for your services. The fuck? The fuck?
Random
Now
says,
that I know I can get closer to the mic and do that, I can't stop.
You have to get
The fuck?
What's that? Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best. I know.
I will make
get
you
it
2
also.
puts-ins for this.
Wow. One is enough. Thank you.
She fake laughs too because they're talking about food and he
It's
shamed her a
the
little.
theme song,
Except
Crazy
she said,
Frog,
I'll
yes.
make you 2 patins. He said 1 is enough. Thank you. Gaslighting. Mr. Camp, she said you call them slow peds.
These are different, but I like
Oh
them.
my god, they're special.
Wow, the chat all green.
Dada.
My grandmother's
Like, why is she still doing that shit with her hand even though there's no music? Like, what's going on?
Yes, and clappy hands.
Oh my god, I appreciate
I really
it.
hope
Thank you so
Oh
much.
yes, I appreciate it. I appreciate you so
Handsome
much.
man.
Handsome man.
Thanks, babe.
Like, what is that?
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Y'all don't think she looks high? Y'all drop it if she looks high. I see some acne on there, your forehead.
Okay,
girl.
I
Got a
want to.
fog pores
We
going
had
on.
fun with her.
I'm happy we
Let's
have
check
mayo.
on my friend, you know.
Oh my god. Again?
Bro, you weigh 400 pounds. Is it funny that you just told your husband and all these people on the internet that you wish you had mayo? Like, that doesn't seem real funny.
No, it's not meant to be funny. She's just talking what she wants, and it's a script. Is it funny that you tell your boyfriend or whatever you call him when he wakes up, did you finish your nappy? Is that funny? Is that nappy? Is that funny? Is that nappy funny? No, not at all. So shut up. Shut up already, you bitter woman. Bitter
Considering you
woman.
weigh 400 pounds
Wow.
and you're morbidly obese with type 2 diabetes.
Look at me. I was overweight, and look at me now. If I show you my body now, you're gonna vomit. I look like Shakira. I swear to God, guys, I look like Shakira. I cannot show you, because I don't want to show off. You know why? I will tell you why I don't want to show off, honestly. Because I'm not stupid. Because if I show you my body, and I show off too much with it, everybody will start to hate me, and I don't need the people. It's not in my advantage for the people on YouTube to hate me. I got the people to like me and listen to me, not because of my looks and not of my body, but because of my mind and my humor and my personality and my story. So I'm not gonna fuck that up for myself by now, showing my body and everyone. Oh my God, we hate her. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not stupid, guys. Not at all. Not at all. It's not in my advantage. If this would be if OnlyFans and the 90% would be man audience, yes, it would be my advantage. But like this, no, it's not in my advantage for me to come here with my body and all that. Not at all. Not at all. I'm not stupid. Not at all.
It is, I mean, call me crazy. Maybe I just don't have a good sense of humor.
I'm Aquarius. Yes, I am. I'm not gonna say February.
Mr. Camps, you said I wish I was that high. I'm trying. I'm just kidding. I wish I was that high too.
I know, Buddha, but in life you have so many mean people,
What are my favorite snacks?
Musical mistress, that's so funny. You said she's as high as her cholesterol. That's funny as shit. Hi, English Virgo. You said Jesus.
I want to check out what my friend Rampage has to say about Amberlynn. So you have enough of. I love Rampage. She made it also King Cobra, but I don't like King Cobra. King Cobra is for me boring. Everyone like.
Apparently, our girl Envy over here has been ringing over the. That her ex-bestie Alexis joined. I heard apparently she got kicked out of Oh Lord, It's Jody's live stream and got blocked. And I also heard that her ex-bestie Alexis joined Oh Lordy It's Jody's membership too as well. So yikes. Anyways, let's listen to what MB has to say about the reactors. Oh, and also.
Okay, so I slowed it down a little bit, and basically it's Rampage talking about Amberlynn. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't care for Amberlynn, but I like Rampage, and I like to be updated as well. I'm not gonna deny. And Rampage makes very good small clips, exactly updating it perfectly. Not much blah blah blah. Exactly to the point. So yeah, let's listen. Let's hear.
I want to say that I cut out a whole bunch of the other nonsense questions. I didn't really care a lot about those. I just wanted to get to the meat and potatoes of her grievances.
I feel like I have talked about this in every language known to mankind. It's because it's fun to hate the fat girl. Not only that.
All right, MB, right off the gate, you're lying. Lies and pause, honey, lies and pause. You don't speak any other languages. You barely speak English. Like, if you spoke other language, then I would understand why you barely speak English, but you only speak English. Barely. What other languages have you said this?
But it's fun to hate Amberlynn. It's fun to call her a liar. It's fun to create rumors around her. It's fun to nitpick.
But the thing is that you guys remember that I was overweight. Actually, you have a picture. I put it today on thumbnail. But I can sometimes, like the things I should never forget. But I was overweight. But the things I never looked at myself in the mirror, so I actually never knew that I was overweight. Do you understand? If you don't look at yourself, you cannot feel the overweight. And you know that you're heavy and everything's hard. But when you look at yourself in the mirror, you're shocked. But you don't. I never look much in the mirror. Also now I don't look in the mirror. That's the whole thing. Also now I lost weight. I don't look in the mirror. I just know that my body's different. Isn't that the weird shit? That's the most weird shit. My body's so different, but I don't look at it, but I feel it. It's so weird, like I can't explain it.
There has been
The
a
life
whole
is weird.
community of people that have created this safe environment for them. Safe for them, not for me. But there's a whole community that feels safe for them because they're leaving their own worlds where they're stressed out or they're depressed or they're going through this or that and they're attacking the fat chick.
Yeah,
Well, MB, at least the point is that you acknowledge why people do what they do. As far as lying, MB, you're the biggest liar. You are the biggest liar. As I'm going to continue, I'm going to have to point out your lies. But
I love
they
Rampage.
don't dislike you because you're fat. I hate it when you fat bitches say this. They don't dislike you because you're fat. That is not a crutch. Like you.
So nobody dislikes you, Amber, because you're fat. Just because you're a fucking liar and you're just cocky, fake, lazy, not interesting, arrogant, entitled. Not even you're not spoiled because you didn't have a good childhood, but you're kind of shit of a person.
Try to say your BPD, HPV, whatever, as a crutch. No, they dislike you because you're unlikable because of your actions, because the shit that you did on the internet, honey, it's not because you're fat.
Unlikable.
Everyone else in the world can be normal humans
because
and make
you're
all the
fat.
mistakes, and that's okay. Yes,
Not
there will be
because
judgment,
you're
but like me, I will make the same mistakes, and people will attack me for a decade about something I did a decade ago. It's never going to change.
Amberlynn, most people do not put their personal life on the internet for some shekels. Okay? Most people, yes, we all make mistakes, but we don't put our mistakes and our whole entire lives on the internet for shekels.
No, only I do that. I put all my mistakes on the internet. The normal people don't. Don't be like me.
You do that. So therefore, you open yourself for ridicule every single day. Stop putting your personal life on the internet, and then people have nothing else to say. But you brought yourself.
I want people to say things about. I want people to give me advice. I want people to talk about me. This is why I put my life on the internet so I get advice. And I get so very little at the end of the day. But nowadays I get a little. Honestly, nowadays I do get advice. 2 years ago I didn't get shit. But nowadays I have some people, that really care for me and they do help me out. So I appreciate it. So I got I got what I wanted. I wanted attention and some good friends and some good advice from smart people, and I got that. And I'm very, very grateful.
You need to put stuff on the internet to keep people interested on your channel and what do you have to say. Otherwise, guess what? No more shekels for you. See, you cannot box yourself in. So
I love her. I
have to literally embrace it and accept it.
That bitch kicks ass. I swear to God, she is like such a. I don't know. She reminds me like one of those friends one of those besties, that you have in high school or through university, and you gossip and you talk everything about life and nothing about life and everybody and nobody and everything. She reminds me of that kind of friend.
What is something that you think isn't fair that the haters or reaction channels have done? So kind of like what I was talking about just now, they've created a whole community that thrives on talking badly about me. It's simply more than the typical like, oh, every YouTuber gets hate. It's way more than that. Have you had any BPD episodes in your current relationship with Tommy? I have.
Actually, honestly,
do you bring food into the bedroom?
Not even gonna lie to you. I was actually thinking some time ago to ask you for some advice. I'm like, Buddha knows what I wanted to know about this. But then I'm like, no, I'm like, Bali, you can never do this. It's YouTube, and you can never trust anyone on YouTube, and you will regret it. So just forget it, and I canceled it. But maybe I'll think about it again. Maybe I want to ask you about something. That's just now that you said that, you awoke that. You put me to think back on that one. The question I want to put you, like some time ago, not too long ago, not too. And I was like, no, don't do it. I was like, it's gonna just go against you. People are gonna use things always against you. Nobody really wants to really help you, I'm like, well, thanks a lot. Now that you said that, I appreciate very much.
Actually, I don't. I think one time, like in a past relationship, I might have like licked whipped cream off of somebody. Are you happy?
Ew, Amber, that's gross. You're like 34, 35 years old. You're really mentally stunted, aren't you? I haven't watched your stuff in a minute. You're really mentally stunted. Nobody needs to know your bedroom paralysis, honey. Like, this is not high school. We don't care. It's gross. Ew, cut it out.
Any negative thoughts towards starting semaglutide again? I am, because I don't like medicine. You guys know that. Like, I'm scared to take a simple ibuprofen sometimes. Like, my negative thoughts are very, what if something bad happens to my pancreas? Or what if I do get thyroid cancer? Or what if I get really, really bad side effects? What if it kills me? Like, I literally think the worst.
Okay, with that, I have a question that I need you to answer, Amber. Aren't you afraid at the rate that you're eating yourself to an early grave will kill you?
The thing is that, these people like Foodie Beauty and Amberlynn Reed, they are pretty famous people on YouTube, and they know it. So they feel like superstars, and you can see it by their demeanor, by how they act, their gesticulations, articulations of speaking, everything, especially by Amberlynn Reid, more than by Foodie Beauty. Amberlynn Reid is such a cocky, arrogant, but smart woman, you know. Smart, but very cocky and arrogant. It is what it is, you know. And I know she's very lonely person. Also, Foodie Beauty lonely. I'm fucking lonely, so that's lonely people. It takes one to see one, you know, or something like how they say.
Aren't you afraid of that? And to answer partially part of that question, Amber is never ever fully gonna lose
this fucking air thing. He leaves these minerals. It smells. It's not bad smell, but it's so acidic at the same time. Even the cat doesn't like it. But he, you know, he's like, he has all these fans around and filters. He also, the air is dirty. The air is dirty. The air is dirty. I'm like, what is the air dirty, man? Like, oh my god, what do you mean the air is dirty? What do you mean the air is dirty? Yes, I smoke cigarettes, but when I smoke 2 cigarettes, and when I smoke those 2 cigarettes, I smoke them by the window when he's not at home, for fuck's sake. I smoke my if he also smokes his bongs. It's not like only I smoke. He also smokes his bongs. So whatever.
This is her content. If she fully loses weight, you guys, she would have to change her content. She's not willing to do that. This is so much easier. Stop asking her about going back to Ozempic, whatever the F that thing is called. This is her content. Crying about not being able to lose weight, giving up on losing weight. I'm gonna eat whatever I want. See, this is her whole entire content. What motivation does she have to actually lose weight? Think about it. She's not, because this is part of her content.
I really do think that semaglutide is a great tool for me. So I shove down those negative thoughts, and that's the very
Buddha,
reason
I will tell you, I believe that you're not lonely. You're living in, I think, in your country or whatever, in a good place. You have a stability, but that doesn't mean that you're not lonely. It's like, yeah, that has nothing. But I believe that you have also a group that you educate people with groups, social, psychological groups. And from what I know, I'm not even going to lie to you, that you even talk about me in your groups, that I'm one of your subjects. Is this true or is this not? You can say, yes, you're right, but you can say, no, you completely heard wrong. So you meet people, so you do things with people, you interact. Am I right or am I wrong?
That this is now the 3rd time I've done it. And it's like, each time makes sense of why I stopped it. I never stopped it because I didn't enjoy it. Like, I genuinely loved being on semaglutide, where it's like the food noise was gone. I didn't really feel that hungry. Like, that feeling is so nice. Like,
I would like to call some lies on this part, you guys. I'm calling lies. She does not like it because it inhibits her from eating. And I highly doubt that she slowed down on her eating. You know, she hated it because it slowed her down on her eating, and she quit it because she still ate the same amount and probably even more, and it made it even more uncomfortable, which is why this whole Ozempic, semaglutide, whatever it's called, is never going to work. She's never going to go back on it. If she does, it will only be for content.
I genuinely love it. I'm not going to lie.
I'll tell you, these people, you know, Amberlynn and Foodie Beauty, and I was also obese, but I was not so obese, but still, obese is obese. It does it. But once you're in that size, I will tell you guys, honestly, between me and you, and not the whole internet, I never thought that I would be able to lose the weight. I thought that this is my life, and I'm gonna be. I have aged. I'm old. I have aged as a fat person, obese person. I don't feel like losing the weight. I don't think I can lose the weight. I'm not motivated to lose the weight. I kind of give up on life. And I'm just going to accept myself living as an old, obese person. And I was going to accept life like that. It's really hard. If you have to lose like 3 kilos, 5 kilos, it's okay. 10 kilos, it's okay. But once you got to, like, let's put it pounds because it's put in pounds. If you got to lose like 10 pounds, you can do it. 20 pounds, you can do it. But once you got to lose 60, over 50 pounds, it's not so easy. It's like, oh my God, you know? Oh my God, you know, can I do it? Can I not do it? Or am I just going to live life? And I thought I'm going to live life obese. And I didn't care much because I was thinking I have my husband that loves me. He loves me and fucks me no matter how big I am. Well, that kind of stopped. Well, that kind of took an end. And now, where am I? Where am I? So I lost the weight. I thought that if I lose the weight, you know, he would come back to, you know, having sex with me. But it was not the weight, the issue. So let's just move on to Amberlynn Reid.
And it's because like every day of my life, since I was just a little girl, I've always turned to food. Like that's just what I did. I always think about it, whether it's because I'm happy, so let's celebrate, eat, or I'm depressed, so let's eat because I'm sad. Like just it's annoying. So it's nice not to feel that way because it's like it's a new feeling.
It's very good, very good.
You know what, Amber, what's gonna help you with that? With your food noises? Therapy. You need to go to therapy to have a better relationship with food. Some of you had Ozempic, whatever.
FEG. You lost, good for you, and I believe you, and of course, why would you lie? But for sure, you had to lose that not just by reducing to eat, for sure by doing sport. Say, yes, I had to do sport, or say, no, I don't do sport. I just no eat. I don't know why I'm speaking broken Asian English, but whatever. I know eat. I know eat. I know sport. I know sport. I know eat.
Whatever, whoever is never gonna work unless if you go to therapy and learn to have a better relationship with food. Jeez. Oh, ew. Oh my God, you guys, I spared you. You're welcome. Somebody asked a question about kissing Tammy. Ew, we don't need to know that. We're not 15. This is not middle school. Crows, Amber, grow up. And then somebody else asked her if they had sex the first time they met. Ew, crows, Amber, we don't need to know that. This is not high school.
Okay,
see, this is why people make fun of you, Amber. This is why people make fun of you. Jesus. Anyway, so we want you to next.
Without treadmill, I could not do it because the thing is, I cannot walk. I don't like to. I don't know. I like to walk, but I cannot walk long distance because it just bothers me. The treadmill, I don't know where I just know I'm moving. I don't have to think where I'm going. I don't have to think too much, and I just go treadmill, and I look down at my mobile phone at whatever I'm watching. YOMAMA, Buddha, like yesterday. Oh my God, Buddha! Thanks to you. Yesterday I burned 551 calories because of you. Thanks to you, because you had such a good show, and I had what to do. I had good fun. Do you know that's a lot of calories, man? Really, 551. It's a lot. It's over. I ran 4 or 5 miles. That's a lot. That's not little. That's for me. That's kind of for everybody. It's a lot. And so I enjoy these things, But yeah, just walking, I couldn't do it. I don't like outside so much. I like outside if I go out nicely arranged, dressed and looking good, and meeting people and that. Yes, I like to go out, to do sport. No, not at all. Not at all. I go out, in sport outfit to buy groceries, in Austria or Europe, Go out, buy groceries, cigarettes, whatever, and then go upstairs and whatever. And then I dress up and put on makeup, and then I go out into the city.
Next question.
Do you want to marry Tommy? Oh, I'm marrying Tommy. Do you truly?
Oh Lord, you guys, that's the part I left in because I want you guys to hear
God,
what
I also,
Lord.
I also thought to myself, I'm gonna keep it to myself.
My tree trunk is gonna marry Tommy.
I have a very big need, and I'm eager to speak to friends and to talk about life, but I always have to keep myself aware. Hey, you're on YouTube. It's not a friend you're talking to here. It's not like 1 or 2, 3 people. You're talking to a lot of people, but it's good that I always stop myself to know that, because I don't want to be a cow. I know I'm a little bit of a cow, and I'm okay with being a little bit of a cow. What's wrong with that? Do I give a shit? No. But I don't have to make myself 100% cow. So that's why I stop myself to not spill out more.
I have a feeling that Tammy dumped her. We gotta save my tree trunk. I need to come up with a better pet name for Amber, but tree trunk will do for now. You guys, who wants to marry Tommy? Oh dear Lord. Oh goodness.
I believe Zachary Michael needs you to maintain the amount of money he currently is making on YouTube. I love the way that this question is worded because I don't think Zach needs me in the sense of like to keep his YouTube channel or to keep some views afloat. Nothing like that. Like he doesn't need me in that sense. Like he could post anything and get some views. I do stand by that. But with the amount of money that he is currently making, he needs me. He needs my videos. Yes, without a doubt, 100%. I do believe that. Like it's just
I mean, I don't know, but from what I've seen, Zachary Michael has been diversifying, unlike a lot of other reactors. From what I've seen, Zachary Michael actually Amber has been diversifying his content. Smart on his behalf. Honestly, that's really smart on his end.
Weird coincidence to me that like when I take weeks off, and I've done it a few times recently, let's hope that doesn't happen anytime soon, but it's just really weird to me that when I take weeks off, all of a sudden, Zachary Michael is going through mental health problems, and he can't post, and he doesn't know what to post, and he doesn't feel motivated. Oh, but the minute Amberlynn reposts, there's his reaction.
Okay, Amber, now I'm gonna have to be an asshole here. You're a douchebag. Zachary Michael was going through a breakup, and I believe him and Noah were together for like years and years and years and years, and If you have somebody for that long, of course, he had to deal with his mental issues, Amber. Remember, you also want people to give you grace over BPD, HPV, and whatever BPD you have going on. You expect people to give you grace, but now it's okay to make fun of somebody else's mental health. See, this is why you and my Canadian bacon piss me off. You know,
Canadian bacon, I love how she calls it. My
but the way you
Canadian,
do.
she calls Foodie Beauty, you know, my Canadian bacon. You know, that's what I like about. Rampage is funny, not insulting, and cute. You know, my Canadian bacon. You know, it's not like in ugly way. My Canadian bacon, it's cute. You know, this is kind of Austrian kind of humor. I don't know how to describe it. Buddha, I want to tell you something between me and you, because I'm looking here for your page because I want to post your page, but because you put your page again, you made your name so simple. You know, it's okay. I know you're Buddha, and normal it's that you put your name. But you know that there's so many people that have this name like you, and it's not good for the algorithm, and it's not easy to pick you out. You should make it more, how you call it? You know what I'm talking about. You have the boxing hand, but the boxing hand doesn't do much in the algorithm. You have to make it. I think you should put Buddha. I don't know, something else. Buddha. Hot Buddha or something like that. You know, I mean, I don't know what hot Buddha or like sensual Buddha or. You cannot put erotica because that would be stupid on YouTube. No, that's for OnlyFans, erotica Buddha. But on YouTube, spicy Buddha. Not bridge, maybe icy. Not icy like bridge, but spicy Buddha, something like that. Whatever. I think I made my point. But it's so hard, you know, because I want to put your page there. There. Joyful Buddha, exactly. Zen Buddha. Checking hazelnut also. I'm putting also hazelnut with my booger video. If I would have a booger that had a nice piece of snow, I would not throw it away. Would you throw the booger away if it has a nice amount of snow in the booger? No. Why? But honestly, nobody would do that. Honestly, I don't think so.
Do it. It's in a way sometimes it pisses me off.
Give
other people the same praise that you want to be given to you. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say.
It's just, it doesn't make sense. Actually, yes, it does. He needs me. Do you strike reaction channels? I striked a couple reaction channels years ago. And I'm telling you, do not let any reaction channel lie to you, because I stopped watching a certain reaction channel. I'm not even going to say their name because they don't even deserve for me to say it. But there's a certain reaction channel out there that is making their audience believe that I'm striking their channel. And I'm going to tell you guys something. I'm going to give you a little tea. When your channel is striked, you know exactly who did it, because it tells.
Okay, I have no idea. Who the hell is she talking about that she struck the channel? Oh, and Ambi, my tree drunk, the word is struck. Who is saying that Ambi struck that channel? Did I miss this one? When did this happen?
You who did it. So I think people need to start
When did this happen? Rampage. I love her. She is so fiery. This woman is so fiery. I love her. When did this Rampage? I don't think that you're Amberlynn or Reed's best friend, so you don't know exactly everything that's going on in her life. So you should not be surprised that you don't know when this happened. But I love it that you are so upset about it that you don't know when this happened. It shows your passion.
Look around a little bit and stop calling Amberlynn Reed the liar and look at their favorite reaction channels. They will do anything to make you dislike me because it validates their content and it keeps you coming back. Wow, you guys, I don't know how I did it, but I answered 100 questions.
Okay, so that was it for that questionnaire. And this one for the last leg is from the previous questionnaire that she did.
Bill would not want to be skinny. My favorite body type is like chunky, like curvy, like thick thighs, like good hips, pretty big butt. I don't want to be skinny for me.
So, okay. So if I'm understanding this correctly, the only way MB, my tree trunk.
No, it's really terrible, guys. I hope it's from the bottom of my heart when you see a woman. She's not even age 40, guys. Amberlynn Reed is not even age 40. To see a woman like that, look at the little feet. Those little feet, how are they meant to even carry all that fucking weight? Look at all that weight. Look at all those kilograms. How? How are those little feet? Those little feet. Look at those little feet. Look at those little feet. How? How? I feel sorry for those little feet, man. Those little feet, look at them. How are they meant to carry all this? The chair cannot carry it. Like, she's uncomfortable. Everything is uncomfortable for her, man. For her to do her hair is uncomfortable. For her to, everything's, I know, I've been there, but not even like this. This is just terrible, and she cannot be smiling. I don't even know why she makes pictures like this and posts them. It's crazy. It's content. It's money. Crazy content money. Crazy content money, right?
Is going to be losing weight. It's not going to be for herself. You don't necessarily have to be skinny
Hey,
or too
Tara,
fit
I
to be
hope
healthy.
I
By
didn't
the way,
see.
just want to put that out there. But what I'm
Tara, I have not seen you in such a long time, but don't you think that I don't know you? I miss you and I know you very well. I hope you're doing well. I kiss you and hug you. Thanks for coming by after a long time.
I'm saying is the only way she is going to lose weight is if she is with a partner that prefers a slender body. This is the only way MB is going to lose weight.
I think every body type is beautiful. Skinny, chunky, fat, whatever it may be. Like, I think you are absolutely gorgeous. But for myself, like, I want some curves. I want some meat. I want my partner to grab onto my chunk chunk. What? When is the last?
Okay, I can help you guys. I have to say this. MB, this is not chunk chunk, honey. This is morbid. There's a difference between a chunk chunk and a pudge pudge. This is morbid. Morbidly obese, honey. We need to lose weight.
Last time you watched Karina Kaboom? I'm telling you, the last time I watched her, I think was during live stream era. 3 X's ago, like even before Feline. I don't like that woman. I hate everything about that woman. Like, no tea, no shade, but what is going on with her? I chose to like I cannot do this anymore. Like, she puts me in the biggest negative headspace. So I said, I'm actively removing myself from the situation, and I have not watched her since. So it's literally been years. Are you?
Wow, she really dislikes Karina, huh? What did Karina do to her? I haven't watched Karina for a while either, so I have no idea. Anybody know what Karina Kaboom did to her? I don't understand.
Will you get another pet anytime soon? No, absolutely not. I'm still waiting for Rarity to come home.
Okay, Amber, listen here, my tree drunk. I think you're fully aware that Rarity is never going to reappear, aren't you? How is Rarity going to come home if you're not out there looking for her?
Anyways, say hello, Steve. I hope that you're doing well. I had some weird worries about you, but I hope you're doing well. Take care of yourself, yeah? You know what I mean. Take care of yourself, please. You know, don't go crazy. Don't get upset. Don't get into trouble. Just live an easy life. Like, calm life. Just calm down. Just fucking calm down. Just don't get upset anymore. Just calm down. Just be like Steve, my husband. Just, you know, like, be like this dude, man. Something like that. You know what I mean? You get it? It's the best.
And you guys, this is an aside. Apparently, according to Alexis, who was in Dodie's live stream, she said she offered to drive Amber around to look for Rarity, and Amber declined when Amber was, whatever stage she was in. Amber declined. So this tells me that Amber knew that there was no way in heck we're going to find Rarity. Interesting. So Amber let 2 cats out. Interesting. So you guys, there was a part in here where she goes on a tangent about some twins that they lied and blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares because they're skinny. It's like, no, honey, it's not that. I guess it depends on how big the lie was. I don't know who these people are. I don't really care. My question now to Amber is, did they lie about being SA'd? And did they lie about DV when they're the ones who were perpetuating, when they were the ones who were the perpetrators of the DV? Did they do that? Because Amber, as I remember correctly, you're the one who falsely accused somebody of SA, and you're actually the one who was committing DV to more than one partner. So yeah.
That one video that I made 8 years ago, where I was like, yeah, these are the few things I've lied about, and here are the reasons why I've done it. That has haunted me. Like there's no tomorrow. Like, people still to this day bring it up, and it's been like 8 years now. But Nikki and Gabby lied about even worse and even more, and people are just gagged. We're just gagged. Oh my god. And like, nobody cares. I'm like,
oh my god, listen here, my tree trunk. People didn't care about the small little lies that you talked about, honey. People lied because you accused falsely. Listen to you. Falsely accused somebody of SA, Amber. Remember Eves and Teardrop and Eves or whatever the hell that stupid poem was about? And then you continue to accuse other people of DV, and it turns out that you're the one who was committing all of these DV on your partners, Amber. People didn't care about your small little tiny lies. That's what most people are really, really pissed off about. The mental gymnastics you must go through on a daily basis. How are they not hurting your brains, dear? How are they not hurting your brain?
I don't know what planet, as your mama says, am I in the upside down? Like, am I in the upside down? Am I living in the upside down right now? And as a viewer, like,
MB, your whole life is an upside down dream. Just like my Canadian bacon, you are one of those few people that manage to fail upward. You know, you're one of those people who manage to fail upward. But it seems to me like you failing upwards is coming to a stop. That's what I'm seeing from both of you. So I see now you're both in attack mode because it makes me wonder what's really going on. Like, are the views not fantastic? What's going on? You falling upward is not working anymore. It's come to a stop, and now you're actually falling downward like most people. Is that what's going on?
I'm hurt. I'm like, what? You lied about all of that, and all of that was fake and like orchestrated. And I'm just like, what is going on? I can't be the only one that's upset. But according to how everyone's reacting, everyone's totally fine with it. Totally cool. You know what? You're skinny. You're beautiful. Go ahead and lie. It's totally fine. Why do you nervously laugh around Tommy so much?
Jesus Christ. And again, my tree trunk is not because they're skinny and they're beautiful. It depends on the size of the lie. Your lies are atrocious, MB. Your lies are horrendous. That's why people are upset with you. It's not because you're morbidly obese. It's nothing to do with it. Get that through your thick skull.
Yes, I understand what you mean, Rampage, but you should know by now that this is how she makes her content, and she doesn't care. She really does not care. This is the only way she can make the content, because she doesn't have any other way to make content, by doing stuff like that, by doing exactly what irritates you. And you fall for it all the time, and in the end you get upset. Why you get upset? There's no point. That's why I don't even watch Amberlynn Reid. I watched her the COVID as I started Foodie Beauty, and I watched her the same amount as Foodie Beauty. But I got bored of her so quickly because I kind of, when she was still with Becky, you know, and then she was leaving Becky, and that's exactly when she was leaving Becky. I just watched a little bit to watch what's gonna happen with Wifey, and then I tuned out. And then I was like, oh my god, this is just wasted time, boring. But of course there's other people that don't find it boring. But Rampage, you shouldn't be upset. This is how she makes her content. Did you not figure this out, my love? Homie. What do you call? No, I don't want to call Rampage. Homie is not nice. Rampage. Honey bunny Rampage. Did you not figure this out? This is how she makes her content. This is what her content is.
I'm never nervous around Tommy. When I'm laughing around Tommy, it's because I'm happy. Like, I'm genuinely like so happy. I just can't stop laughing. That's a good sign. Like, I want to continue smiling. I want to continue laughing. I want to continue joking. Like, Tommy isn't just my lover, my partner, my this, my that. He is my best friend.
You guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but when MB decided or attempted to move herself in at Tammy's house, didn't she look horrible? I remember seeing a snippet of her filming at Tammy's dining room table. I guess it wasn't a basement, but dining room table. Didn't she look like she haven't slept for days? And this was before she let the cat out, so Tammy would let it stay there. Didn't she look like she didn't sleep for days, or was it just me? Did I imagine that?
I want to always have fun with her, even doing stupid things like trying eggnog, and I'm just like giggling like a schoolgirl. It's because I'm happy. Like, she genuinely makes me feel good when I'm around her, and I want it to stay that way. Are you still friends with Alexis? And can we get an update on that? We are still friends. We are not as close as we used to be. I think that I do have like a wall up, and I think she knows. Obviously, like, the trust there due to the betrayal, like, there's no trust there, you know? And I think she knows that, and I think she feels bad, but I think she's being patient and she's being understanding and she's being kind and just like not forcing anything, which is what I appreciate. Like, I genuinely care about Alexis and I love her, and I know she feels the same for me. So I'm glad that I was able to forgive her and we were able to hang out quite a few times and like have a great time. But I think it's gonna take a while before things ever get back to how they were, if they ever.
Haha, perfect time for this meme. So yes, darling, I hate to. She must have pre-recorded.
Hey Buddha, I'm glad that you're anyways here. Let's talk about some things, you know, because anyways, you know, I'm an open person. I'm not a stupid person. So now you have your channel also, and you make shows, and I'm very happy, and I like it, and I like it. And I make my shows. Yesterday you made yours, today I make mine. Me, today, honestly, I went more. I didn't even want to do so long, but because there's nothing going on, honestly, because of you also, Buddha, I will tell you, I stayed more because of you. Otherwise, I would have said, I'm tired, there's nothing to talk about. But anyways, we had a good time. I can always stay longer, but it has to make sense. Me, for example, keep in mind, if I would treadmill, and then I do my live usually when I cook. The thing is, when I cook, I use the phone. The computer in the kitchen doesn't work, man. The computer that Steve bought me, right, doesn't work, guys, right? Hey, the computer in the kitchen doesn't work, so there's no point for me to do live in the kitchen. So if I do something in the kitchen, it's cooking. If I do. But the thing is that I don't do long. I don't want to do long. We have to somehow make some kind of arrangement. That would be great. Because for us both to be live is so silly. It's so stupid. Because I don't want to be live when you're live. You know what I mean? It makes no sense. It really doesn't make any sense. And there's so many hours. It's not like we have to fight. No, I have to be now. I have to be. This is so stupid because we're not children. So it would be nice if we could, like discuss it. I always ask Hecate also, but with Hecate you cannot discuss. Because Hecate has time one time a week, and that time when she has one time a week, then she goes for 84 hours. 84 hours, 24, 48 hours. And that's cool and everything, but so there's no point with Hecate. She's not there all the time. She's there once and she's there for basically for a whole week, and then this is holiday for me. Because like I told you, there's no point for me to go live if I have friends of mine going live, because I can watch them. It's so stupid for me. You understand what I mean? Unless I really have something important to talk about and say, no, I got to talk about this because it's so important. So it would be nice, but if it's not arrangeable, it doesn't matter. We can snipe each other and still have fun. I'm just saying it would be nice that if we all, we get together, and make some arrangements so we can. I know you're gonna get what I mean. I don't have to talk too much. I know you understand without me having to speak more.
This before Alexis started hanging out in Jordy's live stream. So, hey, darling, I hate to tell you this. Alexis despises you at this point. She does not like you. She has been going into Karina Kaboom, Jordy's, and I think somebody else's comment section, telling on you that she does not like you anymore.
Exactly. We're both late night girls, but me, I'm not that late. I prefer not to be. I prefer to be, for example, let's put it like that, yeah? We have Your Mama Foodie Beauty, Your Mama Foodie Beauty time, Your Mama Foodie Beauty time, and then usually I want to come, and then it was before when I was watching, oh my god, let's go back to the old days. Jan's Views, remember Jan's Views? Jan's Views was 6 o'clock, 6:30, something like that, and I was watching Jan's Views, but Jan's Views doesn't exist anymore. So I'm kind of like, like I do my treadmill, and then I cannot do 6 o'clock, but I do 7 o'clock. That's kind of my area where I'm at. To do cooking at the same time live, and I don't want to do long, because that's the thing. That's why it's great if we communicate to say, hey, you do your time, because in the end, I will tell you honestly, the views are the same. Maybe you'll get 50 more views or something if you do a little bit longer, but in the end, the same views you get. You know what I mean? I've studied this shit. So it doesn't matter if you do now, whether you do 3 hours or whether you do 5-6 hours, you're still going to get kind of the same views. Maybe if you do 6 hours, you get 50 more views, but those 50 more views will not help you. And it's 3 fucking hours wasted of your time. Not wasted, because you still have fun, but you tire yourself out, man. You tire yourself out. And you could be having fun somewhere else. You deserve also to have fun. You're meant to entertain, but you're also meant to entertain yourself. That's fair. That's how life works. So I'm just saying it like that. Nothing more, nothing less.
Oh, and she got herself a membership to Jordy's channel. You're welcome.
Who are some of your favorite YouTubers right now? Life Plus Cindy, I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I love her videos. Pink Vlogs, which is Pink Sparkles, but her vlog channel, and also YOMAMAs. So I'd say those are my top 3 right now. How big is your bush? I have a dainty bush.
Oh, yes. Please deliver sound. And listen here, hon. You haven't seen that bush since you're like what? I'll be nice to say since you're like 1920. Honey.
Anyways, you also have to take in account. I'm glad that you're here also, because you have to take in account that I'm going to be living in Europe. Not living. I'm going to be in Europe. Not living. I'm alive on the world. I'm going to be in Europe. And when I'm in Europe, it's a different time schedule. I don't even know if I'm going to be going live there and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But like I always said, it would be cool if we could all communicate, so that it's not like that we not interfere, because we never interfere, because Buddha talks about her things, I talk about my things, so we never will interfere. We will never interfere with each other. That's for sure. She has her style, I have my style. Hecate has her style. Everybody's got their own style. Monty has his style. I know, I just wanted to put Monty in there to irritate Buddha. Buddha, just to keep you alive so you don't go sleepy. But we all have our style and everything, but it's nice if we could, if it could be nice for everybody, you know what I mean? But it's hard to organize. I get that also. Like, for example, tomorrow, if tomorrow, like, if I know that Buddha tomorrow will make, or Hecate never is predictable, whatever. Hecate is Hecate. But if I know tomorrow Hecate will come on, then I know that, hey, okay, I don't have to prepare anything. That's comfortable for me, like I already know I don't have to prepare anything. Otherwise, imagine that if I prepare, boom, 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 and then I see that, Buddha or Hecate comes live, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to go live because even if I have everything prepared, I want to watch them. There's no point for me to go live, You get what I know you get what I mean.
How do you know? You haven't seen that thing since 1860. Okay. How would you know?
If you could ask Jordy one single question and have him answer honestly and without bias or trying to impress his audience, what question would you ask him? Honestly, there's a lot. I have a whole interview I could give him. Trust. Jordy, hello. I know you're watching. I know you're watching by yourself first, and then you like to watch again while you're reacting, which is weird.
Okay, Emily, fair question. So let me ask you this. How many times?
Yami, he has nothing to say, just throws in laughing emojis. How stupid you are. Are you having some repercussions from the brain surgery?
Times did you practice this questionnaire that you gave yourself? How many times did you re-record until you got it correctly? Huh? How many times? I mean, I get people have different way of reacting. I prefer people a little bit more off the cuff, but whatever.
There's no point for us to work against each other because that's actually what the asshole people want. They want us to fight. They want us. There's no point. The point is that we're smarter than, and that we make like a little network, our own little entertainment network that works out for all of us. Not that the audience and the haters and the trolls lead us and play us around. No. We are way above them. We make the arrangements. Something like that. That's what I have in my mind. But my mind is my mind, and my mind sometimes not everybody can understand. Sometimes I don't even understand, but I know that I'm usually right in what I think 90% of the time.
With your sentiment, then I have to ask you the same thing. How many times did you practice these questions before you posted them out? Huh?
And to complain about and to nitpick and all the little fat jokes you make. Is that what it is? You have to like ponder that while you're playing a little World of Warcraft in your mom's basement? Don't answer that because that's not the question.
Well, now, MB, come on now. Let's not forget, MB. At one point, you're making fun of where people live at. Okay, that's cute. Isn't this the first time you're actually out on your own as an adult? And isn't it true in order for you to get to the point where you're at financially, didn't you have to mooch off of multiple people's families in order to be where you're at because your family wouldn't?
Yeah, I know, but why are you making fun of her like that? She survived. And look at her. Look at her. Oh my God, like imagine to be a person living in that body. It's like jail. Being in jail. This is being in jail. It's a soul. It's a little soft soul living in a jailhouse in that body. She can hardly look at the legs. Do you see the distance in between her legs? Do you see that little triangle? Can you guys see that puny little triangle in between her legs? That is the space gap she has in between her legs. Do you want me to show you mine? No, because I can't, because I have such a big gap that my pussy will flash in your face. And I don't want to flash my pussy in your face. It is what it is. I'm sorry.
Take you in. Answer that. And isn't it true that you actually did need staying at home girlfriend nurses, whatever it's called, to wipe your ass because you're too fat and lazy to do it yourself? Huh? It is not a country that you think it is, Amber. Some people do have. I don't know what Jody lives at. I really don't care, but I'm just saying this to say to her, Amber, it doesn't matter where people live at. If he has family that loves him enough, they're willing to help him out financially, who cares if he lives at his family and who cares what games he plays? Your point was moot right there, Amber. Your point was quite moot there for me.
My question is, you say that you want, the best for me. You want me to go on semaglutide and lose the weight. You say that you're just a reaction channel and you're reacting to just, me as a person. And supposedly I'm just not a good person and all that. But what makes you better? Every 1 minute or 2 minutes, you have a fat joke, a very mean fat joke.
Well, from what I can see, MB, I guess it will make him a better person because I don't think anybody has came out and said that Jody falsely accused them of SA and DV, MB. That's you, honey. That is you. And on the other point, does Jody make fun of her weight every 2 seconds? Like I said, I don't watch him that much, so I don't know. Does he do that for real? I don't know. Somebody let me know if you know.
You are fatphobic and you're fat shaming and your audience eggs it on. What makes you any better than me? You're actively making fun of someone's weight, size, and body for money, for monetization gain.
God, sometimes I do hate defending these people, but MB, you're morbidly obese because that's what makes you money, honey. You make your weight, you monetize your weight, You did it on a public platform, so guess what? It's fair game. People are doing the same thing that you're doing.
Yeah, but
Why?
she's not complaining, Rampage. Let her be. Has she complained about her weight to you and said, Rampage, please pay my doctor bills. Please help me with surgery to lose the weight. No, let her be. She's not complaining to anybody. She's not asking anybody for help. Just let her do her life. Just leave her alone. Just leave her alone. She's not asking anything from you, man. She really is not. Let her be. She's anyways boring as fuck. Let's look at the other people. There's more interesting people. Rampage. Amberlynn Reed is fucking boring. Come on, let's look at other people. I have some suggestions. I will send you some email.
Are you upset about it? If you're so upset about it, why not lose the weight? You lose the weight, then they will not have to point out to you that you're morbidly obese. You're almost that fat, honey. Why are you so upset about that? But from what I'm seeing, they're telling the truth.
But yet I'm the bad person. I know you're gonna have rebuttal. I know you're gonna manipulate your audience. But either way, if you were just reacting, like, why is it okay to be fat phobic while doing so? Is that because that's all you have? Because I'm not as shitty as you really thought I was, and my life isn't as dramatic as you want it to be? So the only
Well, MP, just because somebody doesn't agree with you, like my Canadian bacon, be two piece in a pot, that's because somebody's ridiculing you and critiquing you. It doesn't mean they're fat phobic. You just happen to be doing that while you're fat. That's because you don't agree with them. It doesn't make them fat phobic.
thing you have is like every other minute making fun of my body and my weight and my size and my issues. That's pretty fucking pathetic if you ask me. And I think it's time to go outside and get a little bit of sun. You're looking a little pale. All right, you guys, I enjoyed this one. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. We have one more.
All right, so if you could ask me, you guys, my tree trunk, my MD over here, she's butthurt because she got blocked and booted out of Jody's channel. She was in his live stream. She got booted. She got blocked. I think she wants to be besties with Jody, but she feels rejected by him. Honestly, if you ask me, that's what it is. She wants to be part of the.
I personally don't think she was besties with Jordy, but I don't mind. What do you think, Rampage? You know better. I don't like
kids,
Emily
so
Reed.
whatever.
I
I
don't
really
care.
don't care about. I think that's.
I really don't
yeah,
care
that's
for
what this is all
Emily
about. She
Reed.
feels
Honestly,
rejected.
guys.
But
Emily Reed for me does not give me any happiness. What's happiness? Rampage, but Rampage gives me happiness.
so I got this list from Bite Size Cobra Vids. I'll link the channel in the description. And this is the part where they were talking. Josh was hanging out with friend Warlord. Is that his name? The one that was bi. I did not know that this dude was married to his cousin. So what? Wait, Warlord? That's him, right? Warlord was married to his cousin. Oh my God, I can't.
So I got my first paycheck from my job today, and it wasn't very big, but it was still bigger than I've had in a minute.
That's awesome.
It was fabulous. I don't know. Just had to say it like that, man. I'm sorry.
So, okay, I guess this is before the dude fully came out as bi. And I remember from watching other videos where people were speculating on his sexuality.
Hey.
And good thing for Josh, he really did not care. You know, he just liked him as a person.
Gertie. Hey, Gertie. Is this not going to get me problems this way? I have to delete it, Gertie, because other people report me that I have corn. You know what I mean. Watch out. People will say that I have corn. You know what I mean. You know corn. You know what I mean. Hey, Gertie, stop it. I have to hide you now, man. Stop it. Because they will make me, Gertie, they will make me lose my channel, or they will make me lose the stream or something like that. You know what I'm talking about. Because you put this corn picture. Everybody liked my stream. Also, before, I'm really upset. You are so mean people, you know, like it was like I had 50 people that viewed my video that I made before, and I had only like one like. I was like, what the hell? Thank you, Buddha. It's so mean. It's just really mean, you know. Like, why would you even do that? Why would you not give me like, man? Who did I want to put on time out? I want to put somebody on time out, but I forgot whom. Was it Gerd? Who did I want to put on time out just before? Gerd, I think. Gerd, you see, you're so stupid with your womp womp. You know what? I'm gonna womp womp you, you asshole. Womp womp. Moron. Womp womp.
But yeah, but the dude was married to his cousin for real, for real. Holy crap, hula.
No, just no. Just no. Yeah, how's your girlfriend feel about you talking like that?
She thinks it's funny.
She thinks it's funny. Well, there you go.
I make fun of her shoes when she's shopping too. She's like, well, "What do you think of these, babe? Oh my god, they're so perfect." And she's just like, "Come on, being a smart ass. I'm seriously, they're perfect for your feet." Well, how do you mean they're perfect? They fit,
Oh
don't
my
they?
god, look at how.
You know, the chick got cheated on Stephanie.
I was thinking, when were these people doing this? You know, it was these people were doing this in 2017. It was exactly when I was, opening my restaurant. So it's a long time ago, but not so long time ago. It's weird for me.
Anyway, she's one of those chicks.
Wait, so this dude was married to his cousin, and then on top of that had a girlfriend? What is going on here? How did I miss this? This is fantastic.
That you get drunk and you make a mistake, kind of. Yeah, she wasn't the
I like
prettiest,
that
and she
use
wasn't
the
that
word fantastic. I love the word fantastic. Fantastic. Also nitpick. I use moron. I use a lot of words and a lot of people copy them from me. And these people, I watch them and they think that I don't know that they copy them from me. But I know very well and they know very well. And it's all right. It's all right. I will survive. I will get by. I will survive.
good at it. One of my friends was in their van and the tire went out, so they parked their van in a parking lot somewhere here in town. He walks to the gas station to fucking air up his spare tire and walk back. And while he's walking there,
Okay, I remember this story. That's a pregnant chick that he cheated with on Stephanie. He offered the pregnant chick a cigarette to sleep with him. And then didn't she also sleep with
really
Couch
want
Guy
to
Chris or something like that? Because that's the guy with the van is Chris. They called him Couch Guy Chris, if I remember
He has
correctly.
been a nuisance.
And this is what caused the breakup between him and Stephanie, if I remember correctly.
yeah.
I was gonna say, bro, if she's fucking me, there's something wrong.
Apparently, somebody out there tried to bribe homeboy Scotty with $300. The bribe was for Scotty to release my work information on where I work and shit. That's pretty fucked. And of course, Scotty didn't take it. He didn't take the bribe. He was like, "Fuck you, dude." And
honestly, I'm surprised that Scotty didn't take the bribe, because Scotty seemed to be the slimiest one out of all of his friends. He seemed like to be the most slimiest out of
the slimiest ones. Yes, exactly.
The slime. He's the slimiest of the slimiest of all of them.
This is a message to all the people out there who hate me to the point where you want to ruin my life. You need to take a long, hard look at yourself and ask yourself, what the fuck are you doing with your life? It's a good thing Wyoming has open carry permit. Goddamn, look at the size of these things. The last chick I slept with probably would have stayed with me if I didn't scare her off. And I didn't mean to scare her off, but I haven't been laid, like seriously, I haven't been laid in a fucking minute out of fucking nowhere. This fucking hot chick fucks my brains out, and the sex was fucking amazing. And I said, "I love you" to her, and then it came out, and it scared her away. And I'm like, "Oh, damn it. She didn't want to be in a relationship, and I scared her away." Nice going, dumbass.
Wow, in retrospect, what Judge just did there with that chick, Tammy, that's what he's speaking about. That's what Nal wanted from Judge. Nal wanted everything plus more to move herself to his house. Oh boy, only if Nal lived in Casper. Can you imagine? Dear God.
Where's
My
Highlight
ex-girlfriend
Graphics? I
Stephanie is
don't
a
know.
fucking piece of work, let me tell you. Oh, he never did anything for
A lot
me.
of people are
Fuck
missing
you.
because
Stephanie tried telling anybody who would.
Also, Hecate, because people have lives, in the end. I know I don't have a life, and I've never ever pretend to have one. I had one before, but I never pretend to have one now. But there are other people that have lives. Hecate goes out. Hecate has, you know, she has sex with men. She has, you know, like, she lives life. She's not like at home like grandmother, you know, like what I mean, eating food and cooking and cleaning. It is what it is. Everybody has their life and everybody makes their life how they want. You know what I mean? It's everybody has the power to make the life how they want. If I'm not happy with my life, then it's my fucking fault. At the end of the day, nobody else's fault but my own fucking fault. I gotta deal with that shit on my own.
Listen on Facebook. He never did anything for me. Okay, where to start? Let's see. When I got kicked out of Job Corps, Stephanie wanted to drop out of Job Corps so badly so she could be with me, and I convinced Stephanie to complete the program at.
Never. I'm gonna live forever. Bon Jovi.
Job Corps for me, so that way when she got out of Job Corps, if a job in her field of study became available, she would be able to get it. So she got tired of working her shitty fast food job, and she wanted a job in her field of training. She'd be able to get it, no problem. Stephanie never had sex until she met me. So basically,
if you would have a very boring life, I'm very sorry for you, and I feel very bad. That means that I don't know, you should not be having a boring life. You should be having right now, like in your, because the years are passing. I will tell you honestly, the years pass, and you think, oh, I have time. You have no fucking time. Now is where you gotta make your memories. Now is where you're gonna make connections with people. Now is where you gotta live life. Because if you don't do it now, later you for sure cannot. It's harder later on. And now you're looking good, Buddha. Now you're looking good. Now you have the mindset, of, lessons from the past, mistakes made, lessons, and more wisdom. Live your life. Don't lock yourself in. I'm not saying, like, I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm just saying don't waste the years, don't waste the time. I wasted like 4 years of my life, nice years, age 38 until what, 40? 41, so 4 years. Nice 4 years. It's not wasted, I learned a lot, but I did not do shit. I did nothing. I just aged. That's all I did. It's like watching paint dry on a fucking wall. That's what I did in the past 4 years with my life. Watching myself fucking age. But I lost weight. Then let's not go into it too much. But you get what I mean. You get.
Stephanie's first impression of sex was through me. Long story.
Yikes. That's a horrifying prospect. Dear Lord. How is she not horrified? How does she not have PTSD? Can you imagine, you guys? Can you imagine having Josh as the first time? Dear goodness.
Story short, Stephanie will use any sad excuse to get laid. And she's kind of an info.
This is what I don't understand with you, Buddha, because I know what kind of girl you are. Very hectic, not hectic. Hectic is the wrong word I used. Open-minded, good-hearted, active, not lazy, party, smart, wise, pretty, attractive, flirty, humoristic. This is you. Now, I can ask you, why did you not find a man to suit you? Because you have so much qualities, but then at the same time, I can put the same question to myself, right? You know what I mean? You get me, Buddha, what I mean? I can put the same question to myself. But now I'm married, so I don't have the opportunity because I'm married. But what about you? You're not married, and you're still so, still so spicy. Even if you calm down, that's even more attractive. It's even more attractive that you're settled down from all that wildlife. You know what I mean? Or I don't know, maybe you know or you don't. This is even more attractive. Like, you're like a catch, you know what I mean? You're still very pretty, and maybe you're prettier than you were before. I don't know. You're very pretty, that's for sure, and you're very, very smart.
I managed to make it last 2 years.
And you're very wise, and you're funny, and you have it all, like you're the full package, pretty much. And kind of everybody knows that. That's why you have these people, obsessed with you. Why were they obsessed with you? There's a reason why people get obsessed with somebody, right? Otherwise, they won't get obsessed with the person. Facts are facts.
Which is not bad considering that was my first girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to make the same mistakes I made with Stephanie, that's for damn sure. But Stephanie will tell anybody who listen, oh, he never did anything for me. Stephanie never had sex until she met me, so I gave Stephanie her first impression of sex.
I'm so upset, man, that because I spoke to my partner, Joanna, and I'm like, hey, did anybody call you and ask about me? And she's like, what do you mean, the usual clients? I'm like, not the usual clients, somebody else. She's like, no, who are you talking about? From Bali? I'm like, no, like, did somebody call and ask about? And she's like, no, nobody called and asked about you that you don't know about. I'm like, fuck, man, like, what the fuck, man? I was so upset, I wanted to cry. I was thinking that Kiwi Farms, but then I was like, no, I'm thinking too much. I'm like, Bali, you're thinking that you're a superstar and you're not actually any super fucking star. And so then I'm a little bit sad now because everybody doxes everybody else that is not important. Why did nobody ever go after me? Why am I not important? Why am I not significant? I don't understand. I'm so gonna cry. Nobody even talks about me. I'm not even talked about anymore. I'm so sad. This is terrible. I can't live anymore. I can't live. Can't live anymore. I can't give. I'm ruining the song. I don't want to ruin the song. I can't give anymore. Hey Vegas, how are you doing? Are you around? Well, no.
Long story short, she's a sad nympho who will use any sad excuse she can to get laid. I'm the one that gave her that.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Did you lose the road? Did you lose the road? Did you lose your way? What are you doing here? But it's the new year. Let's not be nasty to one another, right?
Impression of sex. So her first impression.
The crazy thing is that Coach is saying that about Stephanie as if it's a bad thing, because from my understanding from now, she says that Josh is a nympho as well. So to me, it seems like Josh and Stephanie were actually a perfect match. If you ask me, in that department, they were a perfect match.
And oh yes, I introduced Stephanie to Damien and Megan, the people she's with right now. So you wouldn't have met them if I wouldn't have introduced you. So it's meant to happen because maybe one day some smoking hot goth chick's gonna sweep into my life, and it's gonna be awesome.
So for those who are not,
I don't even
we're not
know
around during this time like I was, and I'm still watching a lot of videos. Megan,
I don't even know what you're talking about there, Buddha. You say that. What does my friend say here? You're talked about plenty. You are bodyisms are always used in bodyisms. The weird things I say. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know why. It's weird because in the end, it's just English. Using the English language wrong, I just make grammatical mistakes. And the thing is, it's not fair because people make fun of me. Oh my God, she cannot even speak. How many people say, you cannot even speak English. You cannot even speak English. I'm like, fuck man, I know I'm not literal in English. Like, it's not my first language. And then I see that other people use my, like my slangs and my jokes. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? At the same time, you diss me. And then afterwards, you use my joke. Like, what is wrong with you? You're fucked in the head. Hey, Christy, I love you very much. Don't worry that you slept through everything. You did not miss anything, my love, Christy. Nothing interesting happened. Nothing at all. You did not miss anything. If there's something interesting, I will tell you. I promise you. Because you are hilarious, girl. You are the only person I know that can drag and that's what's on. And they love it. And oh no, there's a lot of people like But thank you so much, Buddha. I really appreciate that. And the thing is, like I told you, at the end of the day, I can only drag people that I care about, you know. For example, you see these people that they asked me to drag on this QT, you know, this Kaya sister, you know, the one that looks, she actually is draggable, but I have no feeling for her, you know. I have nothing, no history, no feeling. So it's hard for me to put some passion in it, you know. But when with Kaya I have history. I wrote Kaya emails with Breezy. I wrote emails. There's history there. There's history. I have history. If there's history and emails, that means there's passion there. There's emotion there. There's feelings there. There I can drag, and there it makes sense. But for me to be fake and just to drag somebody because, you know, drag this, I can't do that. And I think that's makes me special because I'm never going to be fake, you know. I can't fake it. I can fake orgasm, but I can't fake jokes. Let's put it like that. I can fake orgasm, that's for sure. No problems and no worries about faking orgasm. I'm professional. But in faking and joking and all that, I can't do that. You know, either I'm funny or I'm not. I can't live. I can't get any more. I can't live if living is without you. I can't give anymore. That was for you. No, everybody's like, no, I'm sorry. This was for you. This you want some show? I give you show. It's just for us to have fun, guys. In the end of the day, what are we doing? It's not an amazing thing. It's just for us to just have some fucking fun. If we don't laugh, who's gonna make us laugh, right? Who are we gonna wait to make us laugh? That's why we have Rampage. My lovely friend, I love Rampage. That's why do you think that I love Rampage so much? Rampage is a channel that doesn't even like me. No, now they like me, but she didn't like me at the beginning. But why did I like? Because I like her humor. I'm like, I don't give a shit if you don't like me. I am allowed to like you. And now she likes me. You see how things work in life, where life is weird and strange. Life is weird and it doesn't make any sense at sometimes. You're the songbird of our generation. Do you ever have to ask Yami if he was inside? Inside what? I just took my leg back. I love you. Never have I ever. I love you so much. That's okay. Take it back. It's okay. It's all right. I can live with it. I don't need your like. I can live without. Let's listen to Rampage.
Husband were polyamorous. So Stephanie went in there, knees deep, was like, yes, I want a part of this lifestyle. So the way Josh talks about it, he sounds a little bit pissed off and he sounds a lot jealous. You know what I mean? Like he sounds a lot jealous about this whole entire situation.
And all these haters are gonna be like, damn.
And I know this video is going to be a little bit all over the place. It slipped out parts that I found interesting. I had no idea that Josh and DLF had a squabble, internet squabble. It's the funniest thing
I also personally did not know that Josh, King Cobra, and DLF, that is a subject of Monte. Buddha, don't get upset. DLF, you know, like, you know what I mean? It's like Buddha, you know, like, just, I don't want to say more because I don't want to insult him because then he will be upset. But DLF is not a great subject to have as a... DLF is nothing to flex with. Let's just put it like that. And you know exactly what I mean with that. And it is what it is. I'm sorry. But it's not a bad subject, but it's nothing to flex with. So just calm down. But yes, DLF and King Cobra, I did not know that they had something going on between each other. Not at all. This is pretty passe. But actually not really. But it's still good to know. It's good to know. Good information. Thank you so much, Rampage. Everybody, please congratulate my friend Rampage. Rampage kicks ass.
So DLF and Josh were going back and forth for a bit. That's some funny shit.
What is up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at you with another video.
And the Internet Collective sent me a video of some turd talking shit on YouTube. So I want to play the video. Look at this fuck. Holy shit, YouTube.
Look at this.
Fucking
Look at these assholes. Look at these losers. Losers of losers of losers. You know, like this is the YouTube back then. Thanks God that I was not back then. I was opening my restaurant, you know, but I was having a good life. Keyword was, but it doesn't matter. It was. I have some memories. But look at these losers. Look at these losers. This is sick and sad. YouTube.
Fuck them. Fuck King Cobra.
For those who don't know, DLF is a piece of work. Oh my God, he's a piece of work. I think there's some channels that still archive him. You can Google them. I don't remember. But he's a piece of work. I think he lost like 70 channels by now. Like, honestly, like he's something else. This is so funny.
He asked me to watch this guy's channel. I'm like, why do I have to watch this guy's channel? I'm going to talk about your boy that way, yeah. I'm not watching your fucking channel. He's like your boyfriend.
Okay. You said fucking.
What do you mean? How you would not compare DLF to Cobbs? They're the same shit for me. There's not one better. If you would have to put me like in front of, like, honestly, if you, let's say that I have no choice and you say you have to have sex with one of the two, I wouldn't know which one to pick. Both of them for me are the same shit. So you're basically saying that DLF is worse than Cobbs. For me, no. For me, they're the same quality.
King Cobra, that's what your mom did last night. This jealous motherfucker can kiss my Asperger's. Jealous of this. Oh, look at that. You wish you could look this good.
Hey, small lady.
Oh, yeah. Not only that, but look at these arms. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them.
Oh my God, you guys, this is like a slap fight. This is this is a slap fight. How long did this feud go on between DLF and King Cobra? Holy moly, this is fantastic.
Holy moly.
You're just jealous of my gorgeous.
Holy moly, I love you, Rampage. I love you, Rampage. Holy moly.
Physique, bro. And you're also jealous of my YouTube fame. You're also jealous of the fact that I'm not afraid to be myself. What's his fucking name? He calls himself Dragon Lord Frodo. Ooh.
Dragon Lord Frodo.
All right, people, it's Dragon Lord Frodo. All right, so it's come to my attention that this guy named King Cobra JFS.
You would sleep with clothes. I think so also. You're right about that, Buddha. I don't know. They're both disgusting, you know what I mean, in the end of the day. In the end of the day, both.
He's calling me out on this video because supposedly I made a video about him where I said fuck King Cobra. I don't remember making it, to be honest. I actually don't know this King Cobra guy. I really don't. And I really don't have anything.
Because anyways, we're talking open sexually and everything. Why I would pick DLF is because like this. Because DLF, you can tell him, you know, like, hey, I like, do this to me, do this to me, do this to me. King Cobra, you cannot tell him anything because King Cobra is so arrogant and so, you know, he will just do what he wants and what he knows. He will not take in consideration what you tell him or what you like. He will just do what he likes and what he wants. Whilst with DLF, I think you can tell him, hey, you know, I want you to do this and this to me. And he will do that to you because he's not, I don't think that DLF is so, I think King Cobra is more selfish in bed than, okay, I think I talk too much.
Against him.
So it seems like the way this feud actually ended because after Josh responded to DLF, he received a strike on his channel and he was on timeout from YouTube for 4 months. Holy crap. So this is 2017. So YouTube used to put people in timeout for that long for their first strike. Holy crap. That's insane.
I found out some interesting information about my ex. Apparently the other day when Stephanie was talking shit about me behind my back, the reason why she was doing it is because she doesn't want other chicks talking to me. And like, bitch, you're stupid. You are so fucking stupid, okay? I'll admit the first 4 weeks after a breakup always seem to suck. But I've gotten over it. I don't care that she's with Damien and Megan. It's quite sad, to be honest. You know, especially with Damien's fucking age and he's having sex with someone old enough to be his daughter. That just screams midlife crisis, bro. Oh, that just screams midlife crisis, bro.
If I remember this correctly, Stephanie went with Damien and Megan because apparently after she broke up with Josh, she had nowhere else to go. So she jumped in that polyamorous relationship head first because she literally had nowhere else to stay. So I guess she kind of like also did it out of necessity. That's what it sounds like to me.
On top of that, Stephanie thinks her pussy's hot shit, but really it's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's not the greatest pussy in the world, but it's certainly not the worst. You were something else, man. When you're trying to start drama with your ex like that, like she was trying to do, it's just fucking childish.
So this to me right here sounds like Josh is coping. This is a coping mechanism. And what kind of town is this Casper? Like looking at the litany of his friends and the nonsense they get themselves into, and the people that surrounds Josh. What kind of town? What's going on in Casper? For real. So apparently Josh and Stephanie for a while there, they were slinging mud at each other back and forth. And some of Stephanie's friends got upset and they went to Josh's job to beat him up, but he wasn't there. So good for him. Anyways, let the story continue.
But yeah, long story short, the Facebook drama that I'm in right now, this whole fucking thing started because one other person started talking shit about me. And when I called them out on the BS, they didn't like it. So they responded to my calling them out. And it pissed them off so much that one person basically tried to have like a bunch of people show up to where I work, trying to beat me up and shit. And it's just like, really, dude? That's kind of immature and cowardly, to be honest. When you can't directly talk to me about the situation, what have you, instead you gotta hire a bunch of people to try to start shit with me, all because of some drama on social media.
So you see, something that pisses me off about Josh is, dude, you started all this by shit talking Stephanie. Stephanie, from what I'm seeing from watching the videos, wasn't saying shit about you. So you decided to be butthurt that he left you for some of your friends. You decided to be butthurt and came to social media to air it out. So of course our friends are gonna go and tell her that what you're doing. So some of the actions, they were warranted, Josh. They were warranted towards you because you should have just kept all of this off of social media to begin with.
I may or may not have a girlfriend, but I can't give too many details away because of the situation with knowing certain people. And it's just like, man, ain't that the biggest load of crap? And what's funny is people around town accuse her of being a boy, and then because of her short hair, but then they see the very feminine ass that she has, and they're like, oh, wait a second.
Okay, so apparently Josh has been harping on the whole Stephanie thing after it happened 4 years later. 4 years ago, I mean, yeah, it happened 4 years prior. He's still harping on it. Holy crap. I thought it just happened. Okay, so it happened 4 years ago. So Stephanie kept quiet for 4 years and finally had enough of Josh, dragging her name through the YouTube streets and the Facebook streets. Okay, it makes sense. I don't blame her.
Oh my God, I'm saying honestly.
Pardon me breaking up.
I'm saying honestly, Buddha, your name is so annoying because it's a nice name, but I have to always go through looking all these things because I want to also link your thing. There you go. I have to go look and then find it because there's so many Buddha. You know that very well. I'm sure you know that. You knew that when you picked this name. You're for sure you have to know. But okay, it's Buddha BIATCH. I get it, but there's so many, it doesn't come so easy. It annoys me. But I'm getting used to it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Up with Josh was because yes, I cheated on him. He cheated on me too. But when he cheated on me, he told me like months later. I had more respect for him and told him the next day. Another part of it was he kind of threatened a friend that it happened with, but he also kind of threatened me away. I guess he was trying to be joking and kinky or whatever. But
YouTube also another suggestion. I told them that they have to make also like you have search when you check the videos and everything. They have to have search in the search bar in the what you call it, where you're subscribed. Yeah, subscribed. Search, not like the list. It's too long. Some people just have, if you're a YouTuber, you have a very long list, and it's just tiring. You just have to have letters and just to be able to search just the same way like you do with anything else. I already told them this. And they actually wrote me back and they said this is they're actually working on that. So hey, in the end I'm not so wrong. So fuck you. I'm not stupid. I know that I'm a little bit stupid, but not that stupid. So
but at the same time, when he said that, I wasn't sure if I should take it as a joke or take it seriously. I took it seriously and I left.
No,
I'm doing way better now. I'm way happier. I think.
Isn't that nice that they wrote me back? They're like, yes, we are working on this actually.
He's kind of just stayed stagnant in my opinion, but that's my opinion. He talks massive shit on me in more of his videos than I've ever talked about him. Like the whole he made me an info thing is not true. I've pretty much always been one. I've just been more reserved about it until now. I didn't.
Okay.
Most welcome, Buddha.
I like Stephanie.
This thing, like I'm a person I love everybody and I want us to get along. I can learn from you, you can learn from me. I can help you, you can help me. If we peak and we want to be enemies and we want to fight and we want to, like I'm prettier, I'm smarter, I have a better channel, I'm more funny, that we can do that also. But is there any use for that? Not at all. Because I'm not a child, you're not a child. I believe that we have much more to gain from each other if we support one another and grow together. That's maturity, called maturity, you know. And we're all getting older, and I don't got a lot of family going on for myself. So I need some good people around me. I don't need enemies. I'm not looking out to make any more enemies or like that. Not at all. So that's how I see things. I know there's a lot of people that don't like me, especially on YouTube. Actually, on YouTube, there's kind of very few people that do like me. But now I'm getting a few. But the thing is that I was always here, you know, to make friends. That's the whole point why I started this, you know, to release anger, yes, indeed, and then to make some friends. So I believe that in life we should. Some people, you know, like you cannot force them to go together, you know. Some people just don't work together. They just don't. Like me and Breezy, you know, I thought that me and Breezy, okay, me and Breezy, I thought me and Breezy were gonna work together, you know, as friends and like that. But no, we don't. We don't work together.
So Stephanie says,
but that doesn't mean that we don't like
no.
each other. We still like each other, but we just don't click. We just don't fucking click, and that's all right. And you don't gotta click with anybody. Like you don't have to click with everybody, but with the people you do click, then don't waste that shit. You know, like learn from each other, build each other up, and be a good person. Just be a good person. Karma, universe, do the good. You know, do good. How you can.
Yeah, no, well, yes, I've always been an info, but I've been more, you know, respectful about it. You know, I kept it on the down low, my nymphonias, whatever. But, well, at least she owns it. But Josh should have never tried to put it up into the interwebs for real. But at least she owns it. Good for you, honey. Good for you.
I don't know why Breezy in the end. I have no idea until today why Breezy in the end did not want to be my friend anymore. Until today, I still feel like, Breezy, where are you? Where are you? I still want to ask you today, why did you break the friendship with me? I told you, yeah, I don't want you to be fake, but now we already know what's about the reactors. Okay, we got over it. Now it's already okay. I know that you're reacting on Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty knows you're. Now you don't have to anymore, like, hide it. We already know what's going on. Why are you still? Why I was your friend, man, for 2 years. Why are you hating on me still? There's no point. You should consider me your friend. I just said, yeah, I realize that you're kind of a fake bitch and you're doing what you're doing with Foodie Beauty, but it's all right. If you can live with it, I don't care. You're not my daughter. You're not my wife. But you have no reason to dislike me. You have you, Breezy, got no reason to dislike me whatsoever. I got to dislike you, but you not to me. Not at all. Not at all.
To go to his work and hurt him. I did not find out about that until like the day after, and that was from one of my friends. What I think about it is I think it's stupid. I don't see any reason why it should have escalated to that. It was just me trying to call him out. I didn't intend anyone to get hurt. I'm like blown away that it escalated to that point, honestly. I think he has a lot of growing up to do still. He's not a bad person, but because of his low self-esteem.
Okay, so now we're going to move on to Summer, the chick that Josh dated.
I can't believe it. Thank you so much, Buddha. Please, you make me. I feel so shy. I will send you also back the money. I can send it back to you also when you have your show. But I feel so shy. I would like to invite you for something. But thank you so much that you did this. I'm very, very humbled. But at the same time, I'm also embarrassed because I would want to invite you. I would like to be the one to say to you, like, hey, let me invite you for a drink. What would you like to drink? Would you like piccolo or would you like a cocktail? I would never offer you, would you like a shot? No, I would say, would you like piccolo champagne or glass of champagne, piccolo, or a cocktail? I would ask you if you would like that. If we were together, meeting somewhere.
It's like what, a month or something like that? And the saga between Josh, Summer, and Scrapper Steve, the furry guy, the weird furry guy. So BIATCH says Cobra Viz is going to fill in
you
this
so
detail
much.
because I'm not well
I
versed
really
in this part, so I'm
appreciate
going to let him talk to fill in this part.
But I still wish that I
It's worth
could
noting
invite
that
before,
Summer
you know,
labels
that
herself as a Scully,
in
which
real
is a
life,
strange variation of a furry. Josh's friend, Steve, aka Scrapper Steve, is also a degenerate furry who
honestly,
had
I
a
really miss missing. I miss having fun. I cannot wait to look into somebody's eyes, essentially again, and to have that sexy feeling. Oh my god, man, I really miss it. I'm a human being, man, and I'm very sexual. I'm a very sexual person. Some people have even called me nymphomaniac. I'm not nymphomaniac, because if I were nymphomaniac, I would not be able to live in this marriage. Nymphomaniac people cannot. I would have run out and fucked somebody. I would fuck the neighbor. I never fucked the neighbor. I'm not nymphomaniac. I'm a very sexual person. I grew up from a sexual family, man. I did not get love like other family. I have some issues, yes, with sexuality, but I have not had sexuality in a long time, and I just miss, you know, that bond, and I can't wait to have it again. And it's freaking me out to do it. I'm afraid that when I feel this is the thing, when I meet Goran, for example, I cannot jump on that guy. I really can't. I have to be decent, and I'm older, and I cannot jump on the guy, and I will not do that. I will not humiliate myself. I will not humiliate myself. I will not humiliate myself to jump on that dude and, you know, to act desperate. Not at all. Not at all. My time will come, the right time. I'm not going to humiliate.
persona by the name of Mr. Goat and Lyle, Dutch Angel Dragon.
You guys know the craziest thing is I heard that Wyoming has the largest furry community. So, okay, I have another question. What's going on in Wyoming and what's going on in Casper? Like, holy hell.
Watch Lyle's Lyle's live stream. I have a plan.
I can't. Wait till I get off the road. Wait till I get out of the parking garage. Wait like 10 minutes.
Something to do. What are you doing?
This is the adult version of Pinky.
Awesome.
I have two of them.
Awesome. Mine starts.
Okay, listen, everybody. I am not kink shaming. I am not understanding any of this.
Rampage, I'm not kink shaming. Rampage, kink shaming. That's why I love her, because she's so. It's exactly like. She reminds me exactly like times in high school. It is what it is. I'm sorry, guys, but exactly like 12th grade, you know, like exactly before going to university, you know, like exactly when you lose your virginity, kind of, you know, and you talk like this, kink shaming and all that.
Kinks. I'm just learning about the HU called the human cow. There is too much going on. What's going on with these kinks? I'm trying to understand, but I'm not understanding, and at the same time, I'm not kink shaming. Somebody please explain. This is so weird.
There's where else I'd show you. Awesome. You guys are silly.
This is so weird.
Steve would allege that he was friends with Summer and was attempting to start a furry costume/cosplay business with her. On Discord, Steve admitted that he and Summer were planning on going on a pseudo date to the mall and discussed their business idea. On November 14th, members of the Discord who were fans of Josh informed homeboy Scotty. Scotty sprang into action and tricked Steve into discussing his alleged attraction for Summer by telling him that he knew of a job opportunity Steve could potentially be interested in.
Didn't I might be remembering this wrong, but didn't Summer leave Copes for Steve to live the fairy life? Isn't that what happened in the end? I think that's what happened from what I remember, that she actually left him to be with Steve, you know, to live that fairy lifestyle.
This devious plan would result in Steve saying that he wanted to see if sparks would fly after brainstorming business ideas with Summer. Unbeknownst to Steve, Josh was at Scotty's house listening in as his friend betrayed him. Being a conniving little shit, Scotty went live on Facebook and outed Steve to all of his friends and Josh's friends and fans.
The thing is, you have to keep in mind that I speak a lot of languages. So some words for me are just so weird. For you, they're normal, but for me, they're weird. This word conniving. Conniving is such a weird word. Conniving is so weird for me in English.
Let's get this. All right, come on.
So many. Also, moron is weird for me. Also, twerp, but twerp is not really a word. So many words are weird.
This is why homeboy Scotty is a valuable player in the Cope verse. He knew how to stir the pot, you know. He liked the drama, and he knew how to get the drama going. If we're gonna bring back the old cast, definitely homeboy Scotty must be back in the fold. He has to be one of the cast members to return to the Cope's universe.
Buddha, I'm also finishing this, and I'm also going to sleep because Steve is going to be waking up pretty soon, and I don't want to be awake when he wakes up, because then he'll be like, "Oh, look at you," you know. I don't know. Steve, the thing is that Steve wants me to live the life that he lives, and I don't. He lives. People in Ohio live. His mother lived, and I'm not that kind of girl, and I will never be. And he's lucky that I don't go out partying and doing naughty things. That I'm just in the house, but I will never live the life that he wants me to live. And it is what it is. So, but he's waking up, so anyways, I want to close everything down. But thanks so much also for hanging out, Buddha, and thanks for being cool, being kind of like, thank you for being a friend, Golden Girl songs. Thank you for being a friend. Really, honestly, thank you. It's important in life to not feel alone and to not feel betrayed, or used or like that. Life is tough. Let me just put, to live life alone is very, very hard. It is very, very hard. It's challenging. You really cannot trust anybody, and you're getting older, and it gets lonelier and lonelier and gloomier and gloomier and harder and harder. It's just shit. But this is part of life. It is what it is, it's not me going through this. Everybody. You, me, everybody. Everybody, 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 everybody. So it is what it is. Thank you so much, Buddha, for hanging out. And I also wish you a good sleepy time. And tomorrow we see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow I don't have very much plans.
Guys, what up? Some tobacco? Yeah, you're gonna need it for this bullshit.
Yeah.
Because it's bullshit.
Fresh tobacco from the ashtray.
Yeah, you don't get lonely. Your content. Where are your content?
Huh?
Dude. Where can I find the content that you provide? Because I kind of missed that.
Dude, I'm unassuming shit. Okay, Scotty lied to you. I was there. I heard what you said about me, dude.
Yeah, bro.
I guess we need to be friends then. You tried to lie to me.
All right, hold on. Let me say. All right, what happened was, Josh just found a girlie, right?
Yeah.
And that's awesome. It's fucking badass. I'm happy for Josh, and she's a good woman, and he deserves her. All right, he doesn't deserve the bullshit what's coming from. All right, you want to know the bullshit?
Wait a minute. Didn't homeboy Scotty try to set up Josh with a whole bunch of different chicks, but it never happened? And people start speculating that either some of the females Scotty was making up, or some of the females existed, but Scotty decided that he liked them himself and started dating them. Isn't this the same dude? Oh man.
Bullshit. Y'all want to know the bullshit? The bullshit is Josh, all right, being a good friend. Never been a bad friend, never once. Anytime I fucking needed him, or anytime any of his fucking friends needed him, he was there, all right? He was always fucking there, okay? With that being said, Steve, Mr. Goat, whatever you fucking want to call him, goat fucker, whatever, all right? This is what happened. Try to fuck Josh's girl, dude.
Straight up, Steve was trying to get with my girlfriend.
Trying his fucking damnedest, dude. Everything in his fucking power. What a real fucking friend. And I hope to God he watches this, dude. Yeah, I fucking lied to him about getting him work. I just wanted for him to hear what the fuck he was saying behind his fucking back. Yeah, exactly. Fuck that goat fucker. What a real, yeah, dude. Like, you know how bad that hurts me? Like, Josh has bought that man so much shit, giving him so many things, and what a real fucking friend. Fucking hold this, Josh. You know what?
But yeah, so I was feeling a little bit nostalgic when I saw butt-size Cobra videos come on my timeline. And I started watching them, and when I got to this part, I was like, wait a minute, I need to make a video about this because this shit is so funny. It is so hysterical. I have a couple more other clips. I'll put them together and make a video. But this little saga had me dying. Like, actually, it had me dying. And I'll try to get those other video up and together. But yeah, that's what I got for this one. A little bit down the memory lane of homeboy Scotty, Steve, Warlord, Stephanie, and Summer. Yeah, it's good trip. But see you guys in the next video later.
So we had Rampage. Later. I don't know. King Cobra doesn't interest me at all. He's funny. And but not to watch every time. But of course, a character to observe. What is this cat doing? What do you think that you're doing, you little asshole? Honestly, you're such a little asshole. Guys, honestly, I don't think I have much to show you anymore. No, I think this is it. Vegas is live, so you can... No, she's not live, but she's active again. Let's put it like that. So there's a place to hang out there. Me and her, we don't really interact anymore. Right, and let's keep it like that, Vegas, okay? Stay on your channel, my lovely. I appreciate you. I love you. Stay on your channel. And let's keep it that way. But yeah, she's back. Please go and hang out there. Very, very nice, Vegas. She has her humor, her jokes, and we like very much. It has different style to my channel. And to me. Everybody, everybody, everybody. I like when Jessica Messica covers Cobra. Yeah, of course, because Jessica Messica knows all the information, of course. I don't know the information, and I don't... That's the thing. You have to know what you're talking about. I don't know this. I don't know what they talk about. But Jessica Messica doesn't... I like also very much, very much. Very much. Let's see if I see anything interesting to show. Look. What's this cat doing? Hey, hey, Chinta. Stop it immediately. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Oh my God. Stop it immediately. Immediately. Stop it immediately. Stop it right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Stop it. But really stop it. Dude, stop it, man. With all this shit, whatever you're doing there. Nobody needs this crap here going on. And it's a booger, but it's full of, it's full of snow. You think that I would be like, party time, party time, party time, party time, party time. Come on. Come on. I will have your booger too. I'll have your booger. Shut up. You would all do the same. I hate you guys. You would not, if you would have a booger that is full of snow, you would not eat it. You would throw it away. Yeah. Think about it for a moment. Just take a moment, think about it. Yeah, I agree. I still agree with it. If I'm still agreeing with myself. I'm still agreeing with myself. I'm not even embarrassed about this. I'm still speaking the truth. Everybody would do the same as me. Everybody, but nobody wants to admit it. If it's a booger without anything, of course you don't eat it because we are not okay. But if you know that it's full of snow, it's like a little snowball. Why would you throw it away? Why? It can give you a good feeling. Snow, and I would have a nice big piece of booger that's all white, and it's a booger, but it's full of, it's full of snow. You think that I would be like, party time, party time, party time. Come on. I will have your booger too. I will have your booger. Shut up. You all do the same. I hate you guys. You would not if you would have. I know that you would also do it the same. I know. Well, whatever. It's party time. Come. So funny. It's amusing. I'm telling you honestly, it's so amusing to watch her. She's so lonely. I feel so sad for her. She really thinks she's an entertainer, and that's why I like to watch her. Because she doesn't give a fuck that nobody watches her. She still does her videos every day, full of confidence, as if there's a whole lot of audience watching. And I like that. She's like, I don't care if anyone's watching. I'm just gonna pretend there's a lot of people watching and good. And she talks like she's talking to a lot of people, and like she's a big star. Yeah. It's like the thing is like they think that I'm talking about myself. I was talking about Marilyn Monroe here, just so you know. In between me and you, I was talking about Marilyn Monroe. Be my guest XO, my friend from America that traveled to Japan, and I met her as she was traveling in Japan and making YouTube videos. My Marilyn Monroe. I was talking about her. I was not talking about myself. But this person is making it sound like I'm talking about myself. And you know what? It sounds a little bit like I'm talking about myself, but I'm not, because I'm not thinking about myself to be a superstar. Yeah, I guess it is. She's so funny. It's amusing. I'm telling you honestly, it's so amusing to watch her. She's so lonely. I feel so sad for her. She really thinks she's an entertainer, and that's why I like to watch her. Because she doesn't give a fuck that nobody watches her. She still does her videos every day, full of confidence, as if there's a whole lot of audience watching. And I like that. She's like, I don't care if anyone's watching. I'm just gonna pretend there's a lot of people watching and good. And she talks like she's talking. I'm talking a little bit about myself. I can relate. I'm not gonna deny. I can relate, but I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about Marilyn Monroe, my friend. To a lot of people, and like she's a big star. Bitch! Yeah, I guess it is. She's so funny. It's amusing. I'm telling you honestly, it's so amusing to watch her. She's so okay. Yeah, I will. I have still a little bit of time. 10 more minutes, and then Steve will wake up. I still.
A fucking flip. I'm gonna fucking flip. Shut the fuck up. I'm fucking unhinged. So shut the fuck up before I fuck you up. You hear me? Do you hear me? Fuck you, double barrels, bitch.
Bitch. Bitch. What is this? Bitch. You angry, bitch. Look at yourself, you angry. Look at yourself, you blob. Look at yourself, you blob. Look at yourself right now.
Double fucking barrels.
Fuck you.
Yourself.
Look at yourself right now.
You haven't seen shit. Don't you worry about things. Everything's gonna be alright. What?
Should she suffer? All right, clap if you think she should suffer.
You stuck on my ass. Shut the fuck. Shut up! I'm gonna fucking flip. I'm gonna fucking flip. Shut the fuck up. I'm fucking unhinged.
Fucking unhinged. Okay, I'm gonna end it with this. I'm saying I'm fucking unhinged. Everybody, I hope that you had a good time and we had some fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was really a fun time. Oh, again, 7.5 hours. When I just was planning to do 1 hour, 2 hours, I'm over again at this. But I had a good time, and I thank you very much. And I say, well, good night, or good morning, or good whatever you are. Me, I don't even know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to stay awake because I have so much shit to do, guys, because I have to go ready for Europe. and you're my friends, and I have to tell you, and there's a time difference, so this is the time where I have to talk to Europe. So right now it's here 4, it's 5, it's gonna be 5. That means in Europe, in my Austria, it's gonna be 10 o'clock in the morning. So I have to start to do things in the morning. So I should not go to sleep. I have to wait for Steve to wake up, for him to go to work, and for me to do my shit, and then I get to sleep a few hours, and then I wake up, and then I continue my day. I love you very much, people. I love you. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I love you very much, and sleepy well. I see you soon again. I say peace, peace, peace. Sleepy well. Hugs.